your dog?
Which one?
The one with the six-pack.
Yes, that's Bagel.
What kind of dog is that?
He's a big round dog.
Right on.
Yeah.
That is so awesome.
Isn't that cool? He just matches me.
Cool.
Bagel. Bagel! Bagel! Stop! Bagel! Jesus, sorry.
Starting the archive. Let's see if we're live on YouTube. We're live on YouTube. Time to start the party animal. Let's go. Big night ahead, no rules or regulations. Party like a rock star, that's what I do now. Every single chance I get. Roll out, let's go. This night's too good to waste it. No breaks, out of control. That's where I wanna take it. I'm gonna hit it hard, that's what I do now. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Tell me it's too loud, no. I'm gonna hit it hard, that's what I do now. And here I go again. Party animal, all night till the sun comes up. Party animal, never get enough. Wanna go crazy, non-stop. Gonna rock this town, gonna roll it all night long. Cause I'm a party animal. I wanna go 'cause I'm a party animal. Party animal. All night till the sun comes up. Party animal. Never get enough. Never get enough.
Fish Center Live is live. We're broadcasting to you from the Sea of Love, Midtown Atlanta.
In the sea of love, there is no sound.
Well, there is sound. Is there sound?
Yes, there
Till the
is.
sirens
This is
come
Madam here with Max, Dave, and Tina.
to pull you down.
Week 6 of the autumn season. Racing by. Autumn is racing by. Pretty soon it'll be Valentine's Day.
Oh, I can't wait.
We actually call it Valentine's Day now, Matt.
Oh, like quarantine.
In the sea of
And it'll be Easter, and then it'll be 4th of July.
you have no name.
We'll be sitting here marinating in the Sea of Love.
Now, Dave, what's
Now,
going
I
on?
was in the office today for some matters that I'll talk about later, and I shot some footage of the fish. I turned
Actually,
on the fish
Dave,
tech
I've got
lights.
to pause this video.
Pause
I've got
that
a big
right there.
announcement.
Well,
Yeah, you got a big
I
announcement.
mean, Max.
I've been wearing my headphones backwards
No,
all
Max.
quarantine.
No, come, Max. Please,
Can
dude.
you believe
Please.
this? I read it over. Okay.
It's Fish Center.
Wait, Dave. Can you believe it?
Matt,
so now this is on the
sucks.
other side. And
You're a
wait,
narcissist.
Back to Dave.
No, just keep it paused on this. So pause it. So I saw this footage. I saw this in real life, and I said, "Is Slider growing barnacles?" I thought maybe they're barnacles, because that's something that sort of grows on a dock sometimes. I didn't know what was going on, but it turns out these are flukes.
What?
Uh-oh.
That's flukes working its
Not
way out of its
again.
system.
What does that
And,
mean?
And it's a type of worm.
Like
A-
cancer for fish.
It's a worm.
It's always
And
what kills
hit
them.
play. Now hit play, Max.
They start.
Now-
Do they jump out? Do you see them jump out?
I don't see the worms jumping out, but like you could see them on both sides. Slider has little worms growing out of him.
No.
And I
That's what
texted-
killed the other fish.
It's what killed all the fish, Matt.
yeah.
It's what, fluke. And,
That's what I
and
meant
I
by the other
texted
fish.
Ned and I said, Ned, does Slider have barnacles? And Ned said, no, they're flukes. I've been treating them, but obviously it's not helping.
Tara isn't here on the YouTube chats. Gets it right. He says ick.
Yeah, it's
Well, no,
icky.
flukes.
No,
it's not ick. It's flukes.
All right, it's not ick, Ter.
Why
You're
did-
way off.
Why
Ishtar.
didn't Ned tell us?
Why? I think
PP
you might have
Ray.
told Cho.
Sorry, Dave. PP Ray says, "Is this a podcast? Is it?"
No, this is Fish Center.
You're on the line with
It-
Fish
podcast-
Center. The
podcast
podcast
only
is the
exists-
bracket. Yeah.
Max, turn down your set. You're screaming in my ears.
I'm
His
screaming
headphones
in your
are.
ear.
It's because his headphones are back
Yeah.
on.
They're back
Properly.
They're back on properly.
How do you know if they're on right? Because maybe mine are wrong.
Now, speaking of dead fish, cut to me, Max.
Okay, Dave. We're about to cut to Dave.
I want to show you what I got at the office.
In the sea of flump.
Dave, office update.
No. Oh no! Do you see what he
No.
has?
So I got Sir Squirt. I retrieved Sir Squirt.
Oh, nice.
He's in my possession now. I figured why keep him there sitting in an empty office for the last 7 months?
Oh, he's dead.
Because isn't that what happened? We let Greenbird sit in an empty Ned's office for a year and then he died. And then, so upstairs, I also brought the bodies of Mom, Greenbird, and Top Xander Cupper. And I own those fish bodies now, the dead fish bodies.
See,
Where's
out of
that
breath
mammoth?
from doing the Heelys, Dave.
I don't know where Mammoth is. No, I had a burp. Not out of. I could do this. I'll do this for the rest of the show if you don't believe me.
You're on the line
Most
with
of
Fish
these
Center.
fish have died, except for the ones you see now.
Who's
Now
there?
that's not all. I have more bad
Who's
news.
this?
So when we
All
get
right.
there, I'll give you more bad news.
Who's on the line?
Max, say, what's your name? Where are you calling from?
I'm Gabe. I'm calling from Mexico.
Oh, from the X Files.
You're calling from the X Club?
From New Mexico, Las Cruces.
Now, Gabe, how big do you think Flump is? Do you think he's bigger than my hand? Pause it, Max.
It's too late.
Flump is fucking huge. Flump grew so much in the last few months.
Gabe, how do you think? How big do you think Tina's sneezes are?
Those sound really wet, Tina.
Yeah,
About
they sound
5 inches.
COVIDian.
Yeah, they
Alrighty,
do.
Dave, is this bigger than 5 inches?
That's bigger than 5 inches.
That is really big.
About
And again,
8.
I've been staring at these fish over video for, the last 7 months. I never realized how big Flump was getting.
Because it happens slow, and it's probably less noticeable than your son, who's like, every time your son looks in a new way, you notice, like, you're like, oh, like you're in the part of his life that where you notice all that stuff, right, Dave?
Yeah.
Dave doesn't notice. He's busy with his electric banjos and his
I got
wires.
electric banjos. Hold on, cut to me, Max. I got more.
He's a deadbeat.
I got more bad news.
Deadbeat.
I got more bad news. I'm gonna have to. I got my 1974 Fender Precision bass back.
That's what I'm talking about. You don't care about your
And
children.
the strings are all out of tune. I'm gonna have to tune it. More bad news. I got more bad news though. Max, keep playing the video. Find TZ2.
Oh boy. Wait, TZ2, the fish from our tank?
Yeah, find him in the video.
Oh my god. Caller, what do you think this is gonna be?
I'm not sure.
That's Way. You can see Way's becoming an adult. All of his pattern is changing.
You see, it's less swirly, more poppy.
What a beautiful fish.
And Way also is very big right now. Way's probably about the size of the palm of my hand. I never realized that.
Wow. Thanks for
So
calling.
is he? He's like that dress that sometimes it's blue and sometimes it's black.
No, Matt, that's an optical illusion built by societal expectations and honestly
Fish.
residuals of the patriarchy, where this is a fish that is actually transitioning between stages. Oh,
There
so
we
Dave-
go. Here's the bad news. TZ2. Now I tried it. TZ2 acting neurotic because you see. Pause it. Up. Rewind. Up there. Pause it. Up. See that?
Oh,
Now that
is that
that is not a fluke.
it's an eyeball?
Ned texted me. I'm going to read the text from him.
Oh.
Ned said, I say, looked like TZ had a couple spots as well. He said, no, his is lymphocysis virus. Not pretty, but not fatal. Unlike corona, it's more like an STD, such as syphilis.
Wow, he's got the clap.
Yeah, so apparently, I don't know how, but TZ2 now has what millions of Americans suffer from on a daily basis, sexually transmitted
Syphilis.
disease. Like syphilis.
Fish Center Live, what's your name? Where are you calling from?
Hey everybody, this is BKDF from New York City. How y'all doing?
Well, we're just getting the news of TZ2 syphilis.
I know, all this fish sickness news is
Bump her up a little,
real
Max, would you?
sad.
And the funny thing is, it's like, does it happen because we're not in the office, or is it just that we didn't see it happen, so we didn't recognize it? Because I only went in the office for the first time in like 4 months today, and that's how I recognized it.
How does a fish get a sexually transmitted disease?
Well, it's not really that. I think Ned was just comparing
Mostly
it to it. Also,
oral sex.
Mostly Dave is showing them his diseased testicles.
I'm not doing
Who is going in there on a regular basis? Is it just
Joe.
Ned or oh?
I'm going tomorrow.
Here, check it out.
What are you showing me now, Dave? You took it out? Hey, I dare you to smoke it like Matt Harrigan's Finspiration, which I like to call Smokin' Tina. Smokin' Tina Kim
What?
mix. Kima.
That's my Halloween costume.
Halloweena.
So wait, so we have 6 fish. What's
Oh,
the game
strange.
plan with them though? Are we just going to
think we have 11.
keep on swimming around? You have
Yeah,
11
the whole time I was there, I
fish?
did not see Jeremy Leg or Green Chicken.
Yeah, Jeremy
Or
Lake's
if
missing and Green Chicken's missing? Oh my god.
No, Green Chicken I just saw swim back. But I'm guessing if these other fish are sick, Green Chicken is also going to be sick.
And Dave, wait, before you do anything else, go wash your hands, man. You just
Why?
touched a dead fish in like formaldehyde or
Yeah, wash your
whatever that
hands.
was.
It's not. Look, it's fine.
Deadbeat.
What's the
Man.
worst that could happen?
I don't know, dude. That's making me nervous for you, though.
You could
Not gonna
spread
lie.
fish syphilis to your kid.
Oh, Sir Squirt never
Or,
had
like,
syphilis.
on your
whatever.
computer or
Yeah.
like.
Here.
I mean, you
okay.
do you, man. But
Yeah, Dave.
I
you do
don't-
yourself.
I
What's
don't
the
wanna-
worst that could happen? I got some
Look,
Purell.
Look, Dave,
Dave
we're
does
talking about
himself.
sick fish. I don't need a
No, that
sick
fish
host
is
as
dead.
Well. Yeah,
got
but we're
Purell.
talking about sick fish in the tank.
And
I'm
by
just
the way, everyone's
concerned for
saying
your
I have
well-being,
small
Dave.
hands. No, look how big they are. They're not small. Look at how
Who's
gigantic.
saying you have small hands?
A lot of people came out and they're saying I had small hands. Look at how big they are.
I've heard people say that Dave has doll hands.
If
I don't
Dave
know
was
about
cool,
that. I'm
he would
just-
play Among Us like AOC, and I'd actually like him for once.
I play Gone
There's
Home
not
with
even
AOC.
any. You don't even have any friggin' hand sanitizer in that bottle, man.
I had a little bit.
Dave, you're killing me here, friend.
Like,
Here.
yeah, Dave, I went to the movie theater last night, and I was
Pour
safer
Coke
than
on
you.
him. Here. A little bit of
Wait,
Coca-Cola.
Max, Max,
There we
how
go.
was the movies?
I went to see Tenet, which was pretty fun. It was fine. I like stupid,
Okay.
twisty time loop nonsense. And there was barely anyone there. I was in the corner with my bucket of popcorn.
So he's the CIA director, and he goes on an adventure.
Yeah. It's like a CIA adventure. Hey, PKDS, you want to play a new game we play?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, this one's going to be good. But remember, you got to have a fish you want to give the points to.
Yeah, that's my problem usually, isn't it?
This game is called
Okay.
A Weird Egg.
Yeah.
You have to tell me if this egg is weird.
If it's weird or not.
Yeah.
All right. Presumably the part we're not seeing, right?
May or may not be weird. It's a weird egg. Or not. In the game, a weird egg?
I can't wait to see it.
I don't want to be sort of a downer, Max, but you should have an N in parentheses after the A. So if weird isn't,
No, you don't know the catchphrase,
not weird,
Matt.
it's an egg.
Tina's got a catchphrase.
I understand her catchphrase, but not everyone else knows it.
Well, in Twitch chat, Swizzlefish says, I love catchphrases. Matt, please explain me that. And
Well, I think
Pachenka
it's-
in YouTube chat says, I'm unsubbing. This is disappointing.
Oh, it's never disappointing. He just hasn't watched enough.
He has his expectations are too high. This is complimentary light entertainment.
So folks in chat are asking if this is a potato, which I understand. However, I think it's an actual egg, and I think it's a pretty-looking egg because it's golden. I don't think it's weird. I just think it's a different. It's different. It's not weird. I like it.
Egg.
Right.
I like eggs. I had
Answer
eggs
is it
for
is
lunch.
a
It was
weird
great.
egg. Look at that. Oh.
That is weird. Oh,
Oh wait, I can't see it yet.
I know.
wow.
That puts
Okay,
15
I know.
points in the bucket. It takes a while for you to see.
Oh, so okay, yeah, no, it's always kind of a bummer when you guys are all excited and then I can't be excited until seconds later.
Sorry.
Good news, BKDS.
Good news?
Yeah,
What's the good news?
it's a weird egg. That's
Oh, great. Oh shit! That's totally not an egg. Are you kidding
I
me?
told you.
It's an
That's
egg.
like a-
It's just weird,
that's-
dude.
What kind of animal did that come
A
from?
chicken, a hen.
Chicken, yeah.
Do you want to know the
Really?
website? I got it on Daily Express. The article is, this strangely shaped egg was mistaken for a spud by a baffled chicken farmer. She said, I thought it was some sort of odd-shaped potato. I couldn't believe it had come out of one of my hens. I called friends to look at it, and they were just as amazed as me. None of us has seen anything like it before. The egg has been spared the frying pan and put on show at Miss Gilbota's farm.
Oh,
Fascinating. I hope that chicken that laid it was okay.
Well, you know how different
Anyways.
poops can be?
Oh, well, okay, fair. Yeah, sure. But that also is very strange. You're right. I don't know. All right, well, thanks for letting me play that, Max. Sorry I couldn't win points for a fish.
It's
but
okay.
maybe
It's still
next
fun
time,
to
right?
reveal the egg in a
Yeah, no,
weird
it's
egg.
always
Wait,
fun
Dave,
to
do I
play.
have filters? A
Just,
weird
don't
egg.
don't fuck with me right now, man. I just had fucking
Thanks for calling.
when I went
covered in
upstairs.
Coke.
When I went upstairs, I made a.
What's wrong, Dave?
Remember a few weeks ago I said I could, maybe months ago now. Who knows? I've been fucking quarantined for so long.
Dave,
locked
how
up
do I
with my
choose a
family.
filter?
Remember I mentioned how I couldn't find my marriage license?
yeah.
Do you
Find
remember that?
it? Yeah, I
I found
remember.
it.
Where was it?
cut to me.
It was in Sir Squirt.
It was in the garbage can. I found my marriage license
Wow.
in my garbage can.
She young. She rip it up and throw it in the garbage?
I don't. What it looks like, either
That's
that
what
or
it looks like to me.
Maybe the son found it.
the son doesn't know how to tear things up yet. I haven't taught him.
Fish Center Live, what's your name? Where are you calling from?
Maybe she wants a divorce.
Maybe. That's what I'm saying. That's
Sorry,
what I'm
Dave.
alluding to.
I'm still laughing how angry she got at the Falcons game.
Am I quiet?
It wasn't.
Maybe that's
funny at the
something to do
time.
with it.
It wasn't
Yeah.
funny at the time.
Hey, you're in line with Fish Center. What's up?
Was I quiet this time? It's Alex from California.
Hey, Alex.
Hello?
I don't know how to make
Oh, hi.
the FX work on this new board, Dave.
Yeah, well, that's on purpose.
Pretty good.
Fuck,
Yeah.
but no,
'Cause
people
you-
are going to
you
miss.
abuse
Ladies
that.
and gentlemen, Matt Harrigan. People
Hey, you
love
know what?
that.
Read the effing manual.
Okay,
Alex,
you didn't give me one.
would you please explain Fish Center to the YouTube and Twitch audience?
Yeah, Fish Center. Well, just imagine the hot show from ESPN Sports Center, but with fish. And you get to watch them do all sorts of cool sports like Coin Quest, and you get to play cool mini games if you call in, and it's an experience.
So should people unsubscribe from the YouTube channel?
No, they shouldn't.
Whoa.
They subscribe.
Right,
'Cause you know why?
beg them to subscribe more.
Yeah. You've got not only Fish Center, you got Adult Swim Smalls, you got, I don't know, more Rick and Morty clips to come out. There's all sorts of things that come out from Adult Swim that
That's right.
people should stick around in. You know?
Well, what about this great new promo? There's a great new promo I sent Matt. Matt didn't even watch it yet.
Oh,
This great new promo I found for Jemu Setu Death Beats from
Oh, I
Adult
did watch
Swim.
it. Yeah.
Let's
You want to play it?
Let's play this great new promo.
This is a sampling of something you might
Yeah.
find on Adult Swim.
but actually, it's not
Since
on
when
Adult
does it
Swim.
sound like Jemu Seto?
It's not on Adult Swim. Well, you see, Dave. According to this new promo,
Okay. I
It's
get
a promo, but it's for a real show.
it's Webby'sWorld.com promo.
Okay.
Jim Uzetto is back for an action-packed Season 2 with Jim Uzetto. Death Beats premiering Saturday, November 7th at 1 a.m. ET/PT on Adult Swim's Toonami block. Teetering between a melodrama and stream of consciousness, the series follows a band of unexpected heroes as they work together to learn about friendship and save the universe. After being incinerated by the Inca sun god Inti, sportsman and relic thief Makasu joins a woman made entirely of fingers as they work to uncover the damage he has done. While embarking on his mission, Makasu must use his musical robot battle amphibian to reset death itself as every religion tries to judge his soul in converging afterlives. Having
Wow,
first premiered
I like
on
the music a lot, Matt. I think we should just make every.
How do they
trailer
know? How
2
do they know
minutes.
all that?
I think it's the press release. I don't know.
Wow.
What a good video.
So, Max, when
Any
does that
press
premiere
is
on
good
Adult
press.
Swim?
November 7th, 2 a.m.
Oh.
Right after 1:59 a.m. If people want to know what's before it.
I like how on your Instagram, Max, you took a photo of your new mixer.
Yeah, and also the penis drawing behind it.
Oh, I didn't even. I thought it was just gonna.
I do like the new mixer. I kept Tina knows. I kept bragging about it. I was like,
Matt, you probably didn't even realize we had a new mixer, did you?
no, he knows about it.
hey,
I had a
Max,
creative note.
Seamless transition.
I had a creative note from Max last night about Game Lucette 2. I said, why don't you put more Makasu on TikTok?
That's what he said.
Yeah.
I
Not a
was
good note?
drunk and I was
Oh,
2
no.
inches deep in some strange.
How many did you have, Max?
I just had a big thing of popcorn.
drunk on popcorn. Is alcoholic?
Can be. I have a close relationship who went to the hospital on weed popcorn. Got
Why?
caught up in it and didn't realize that he'd eaten probably 100 grams of THC and
And he couldn't handle that shit.
couldn't handle that shit. Next
Wow.
thing he knows, he's getting the IV.
Now,
West Coast
What does
IV.
the IV do? Kind of calms you down?
It just puts fluids in your body. They can, adjust your chemistry if they need to.
Huh.
Check your pulse ox. This is a fish game show. Everyone who listens knows about this stuff. We don't have to explain it to them. They get it.
KP Senti says, what model is the mixer, Dave? No,
It's a
I know it is.
Tascam
It's
Model
a Tascam
12.
Model 12. It's got a
Kismet.
retro styling.
It's got a retro styling. It's kind of a faux wood styling on the strides.
Matt, do you like that style?
Yeah, I do like wood mixed with technology.
The reason, and I'll tell people why I chose to go with the Tascam Model 12. Number one, it's a analog-digital hybrid. Max knows the analog style. I didn't want to overwhelm him with a digital mixer. Number two,
Well, what makes you say that I know the digital style, the analog style?
because you know how to use that Yamaha board. You were familiar. You learned it over the
Oh,
last 6
so it's
months.
not a digital. What makes a mixer digital? You have to have like presets, and it's all
Yeah, just
nothing
think of, like,
plugs in directly.
Think of that
It's-
Midas. You know,
Yeah,
it's just like
so
the
much
knobs
clicking.
aren't all right there. It's like it's a lot more in depth. But also mainly for the splits, because Max kept on giving me splits that would have music on them, making my life more difficult, seemingly 80 to 95% of the time. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna step out on a limb and make my life easier by getting Max a new mixer.
Well, I'll tell you, Dave, I had a gift for you in mind for the
I'll
holiday
take it.
season coming up.
I'll take it.
It was
I
a
was
new
going to get you the
mixer.
heliocentric Helios console. Are you familiar with that?
No, I'm not. Should I Google it or should
Yeah,
you tell me
Google
about
it. I don't know. Up to you. I did want to buy you this new console.
I don't.
You know
what
some of the artists who've passed through it.
the hell are you talking about? I'm looking for it. Helios.
Heliocentric Helios console. It's auctioned up. It's up for auction.
I can't find it. I can't find it now.
Those classic consoles are.
I think you should get that for him, Matt. But know
And
that
I'll-
Dave
I'll-
might not be grateful if he doesn't like it.
I'll tell people what I have. So what I have is just this little Mackie 1402 VLZ Pro. It's probably from the 90s.
Dave, as soon as you started explaining this, we started hemorrhaging viewers.
I don't look. This is Dave's. This is Bonbon's lair right now. And basically,
That's a segment.
all my outputs out of my Scarlett interface go in here directly if I want them to. I have a patch bay, and I could bring them all in individually. But mainly, it's have all my synthesizers coming through here. It's a very cool setup. We could talk we'll take this offline.
You're on
No,
the line.
Dave. Continue.
Fish Center Live, what's your
hey,
name? Where
I
you
don't want to
calling from?
monopolize. We got callers.
Hello there.
Who's this?
I just have to say something very important. Like, I have realized that these fish, they don't have a mask on. I feel like that's very unsafe for them. Like, they're all going to get infected. It's really upsetting. It's deeply upsetting. Like, they can't be playing the game. I just also have to say, like, I have tried to call for, like, literally years, and this is the first time ever. So, hey,
Years?
that's wonderful. Yeah, like, for, like, years.
Well, it's time to play another round of A Weird Egg. It's a weird egg, or not. In the game, a weird egg. Oh, okay. A weird egg? You look at this egg, you tell me if it's weird or not. In today's hit game we're playing with anyone who wants to, when they call in to play a weird egg.
I'll wait till I see it. I'm very perceptive about how strange eggs could be. You know what? I'd say that's a rather standard egg.
Tina, what do you think for the 15 points? Is he right? Is this a egg that's standard?
No way.
I mean, it looks weird, and we've seen more than half of it, right? It's got the weird yellow fringe.
It's like, the yolk is pretty strange, if anything.
Weird. That's a weird egg.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Well, it's alright. Apparently my weird egg game has gone off in
Well, where do those
isolation.
15 points go?
Thanks for your call. Goes to the
I'll
bucket.
say they go to slump.
No, they go to the
If
bucket.
that's something I could say.
You lost.
Oh, well then go to anyone else, I guess. I don't know.
Well, now Yoke
I
just
don't
wrote
know.
says unsubbed. I think they said too much weird egg game.
Oh, that is certainly a very strange egg, now that I see it.
Thanks for your call, sir.
Oh, thank you very much for answering. Have a
Here's the crazy thing, guys. I actually searched on Google normal egg to find that picture.
Oh. 708-794-6386 is the number. We're live from Midtown Atlanta.
Tina, why are you having a breakdown at Tynan Mid-Fish Center?
I don't want to talk about it. It's offline. Take it offline.
I think
Take it
Dave and
offline.
Matt are going to be curious.
I don't
curious.
care. This is
I've
outside
talked
of
about I've talked about my marital issues on the show. You can talk about yours.
this is outside
Hey, guys.
of work.
Hey guys,
Can't even-
I'd like to play a game.
Oh.
That game being Trackmania Nations Forever, free on Steam, released 2008. What's up, guys?
Oh, I'm excited to do that too.
Wait, it's called Tasmanian
Yeah.
Nation, Trackmania Nations Forever?
Yeah, we played it on the stream last night. Hey, Max, did you see the stream?
No, what stream?
Tina's stream. Yeah, Tina's been letting me use her
Hey,
Twitch.
take it offline. Take
So
it
this all
offline.
seems all tied into
Tina,
the drama.
Come on.
Take it all.
Why are you being? You can't come on Fish Center. We
Yeah,
don't
you
keep
two-timing
secrets on
Fish
Fish
Center?
Center.
I'm not two timing.
And we don't. There is nothing that Max, Matt, Cho, and I keep from each other.
Nothing.
Oh yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Think of
Hey,
something.
this wasn't a secret. This wasn't like some big secret, guys. Don't worry, it's all good.
It seems like it's
Yes.
a big street cred.
Sometimes I let Dutchie stream on my Twitch.
Okay, well, and now you're yelling
And
at
it's awesome.
Ty because Ty's saying Dutchie's your husband now, and you're
No,
yelling at Ty and you're
because Ty
saying
says
he
That's
has
okay.
simps.
That's not true.
stream. It's Tina's simp stream, but when Ty has a simp stream, it's not a simp stream.
What is this? What's a Simpus stream mean?
Because all the chatters watch. It's the only viewers me and Ty
it's
get
like
are,
The Simpsons.
are
It's like The
chatters.
So that
Simpsons,
makes it
but
a
different.
simple stream.
It's only a simp because I'm a woman. The whole streaming community.
Well,
I hate it.
We have Matt Harrigan. Like, Matt Harrigan, you invented The Simpsons, right? Tell me the truth, okay?
No. I didn't
Oh, okay,
invent
all right.
them. I mean, I pretty much thought of it, but I didn't invent it.
Oh, yeah. So you're like the brain father.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. Pretty much did some of the drawings, just the main characters, not the other characters, and a lot of the conceptual stuff.
Yeah.
As a family. Then I named the town, and I did do the most of the original voices, but then I let it go. I had to move on to
Oh,
Cassie.
you just like gave it to him? That's awesome, dude.
As
That's really
like a little bird, fly, bird.
fly away,
Yeah.
fly.
Nothing I can do here. I'm done with
And,
it.
and flap around. See, that was the perfect hair forever reference.
Yeah, flap around.
Yeah.
Thank you for the perfect hair reference.
Now, do you think
No,
this
no
show
problem,
is
dude.
basically like being tortured?
Which show?
Fish Center.
Fish Center? It's like being tortured and hurting in a good way, though. Like hurting in a really good way.
Like
I enjoy being
pinch
hurt
your
on
nipple,
Fish Center.
kinda.
Yeah, exactly. But like even more so different than that too. You know what I mean? It's like spiritual.
Yeah, it's spiritual. David Russell's
Spiritual
asking
pain.
in the YouTube chat, why does that one fish keep swimming near the one spot of water, one spot of the water cage? Water cage. He thinks he's going to get fed.
Maybe they just like it there.
Wrong.
Maybe they just like it there. I mean,
Yeah.
How's the lighting look
who
today?
wouldn't
I
like
kind
it
of
there?
rearranged some of the lights a little bit.
I think it looks great.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah,
A little glare on that left side there.
that's
Word.
that's. You know why? There's people in the building running wires through the ceiling. There's like 10 people there.
There's men who live in the
Yeah,
ceiling, Dutchie.
Yeah, they're like controlling the weather. Like there's people at Adult Swim controlling the weather.
They're in the ceiling, Matt. Thanks for calling.
They're in the ceiling and
Yeah,
controlling
the camera
the
does
ceiling
look
weather.
skewed just a little bit, but I didn't look at the camera. I just looked at the tank with my eyeballs.
Guys, people who are fans of
camera
Tina
balls.
aren't simps. They're family guys.
Thanks for your call, Dutchie.
They're family guys.
Muscles.
Fish Center Live, what's your name? Where are you calling from?
Hey, this is Robert, and I'm calling from Oregon, and I just wanted to let you guys know that, like, I'm trying to nap over here.
Okay, well, we'll start talking quietly, bro.
All right, yeah, because y'all are making a lot of noise.
I know, it's called...
Like, there's chirps, there's chimes. Sounds like there's some sort of a steam motor. Like, what are all y'all doing over there?
Well, Ty's jealous of Tina for having fans.
Yeah, well, I've been trying to get to sleep all goddamn night, and this is...
You sound like you're smiling
like,
when you talk.
I'm always smiling. I have a condition.
Oh. Is it called being a bitch? Oh, shit.
Whoa. I ain't no bitch.
Yeah, now you are. Let's go dunk you in gravy.
Gravy? I ain't got no biscuits over here. You looking for biscuits, brother? If you want some biscuits, I'll come on down there.
You're a false prophet.
Oh, shit.
Some of these simpletons. Tina, you gotta stop.
What's going on?
I don't know what's going on.
Tina, no.
Max, don't just say, you don't know.
Yeah.
Okay,
It doesn't enhance the show. It does not
It
enhance
doesn't
the
enhance
show.
the show.
She's having
That's
whole
why
conversations.
I'm silent. No, I'm not.
Everyone's allowed to have conversations. You do sexting while you're doing Fish Center.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's with family members.
You had sex when Todd Rundgren was in the office.
Hey, you're on the line
did?
at Fish Center.
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
Hey,
He
You
did?
know that, Matt?
During the
No.
show.
Yeah, he told.
During the
He
show?
told Cho. He told Cho and he told
How's
me.
it going,
I
guys?
didn't tell you.
Hey, what's your name? Where are you calling from?
I'm Alejandro. I'm from Rochester, New York. I'm just enjoying the fish. It's a great pastime to the day.
Alejandro, I have great news for you.
Oh, great. What's up?
You're going to win major points today.
Points?
Yeah, points. That's
Holy
right.
cow.
You have a task,
Holy
though.
cow.
Okay?
All right, what's this task?
You're going to have to go to the Kodak building, right?
Oof. All right.
You with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Kodak headquarters. Roll down the stairs carefully. Okay? In a very
fly down the stairs?
controlled manner. Not to hurt yourself, just to carefully roll down the stairs and take a picture of yourself doing it and send it to us.
All right. I do this
And
again
you have to do that by 6 p.m.
today, right?
Yeah.
All right, man. This is going to be an exciting day today.
But listen, you've got to be very careful and do it in a controlled way.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to, like, throw myself off the stairs. I want to,
No.
definitely want to, you know, earn
Max,
these
do you have a
points
sample
and be
that
able to
you can
use
show
them.
him?
Of stairs?
Of casing.
Of stairs?
Let's see what these stairs look like.
Of course I've got a sample of some casings. In fact,
All right, take it.
I've got an
Take a
ad
watch.
that represents it. Matt,
Take it.
stop
Take a
that.
watch.
Ad? Oh,
Stand by.
you guys got everything over there.
I am Drew, and I approve this message.
Wow.
Is that Vic Burger?
It's Vic Burger at the end.
Oh.
FishCenterLive at
You guys really take care of
gmail.com
your fish tanks.
is our email address.
No, we don't take
hold
care
on,
of
let me
it.
put that in
We
notes.
dunk Dave's scrotum in it and take turns
Hey.
yelling at it.
Hey,
so the
come
fish
on.
gets sad.
You guys don't dunk my scrotum in anything.
He makes tea.
You guys dug his scrotum in it. Whoa.
No, not.
That was
No.
some lucky fish.
Dave,
Come on. Don't be like that.
complimenting you.
Say thank you.
Good, it's a compliment, bud. Relax.
Alejandro would
Oh,
love
no,
to be
you're making
dunked
fun
in
of
your
my
scrotum.
Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Listen, man. Your scrotum's on live television right now, man. You should be grateful.
You think you're better than my scrotum?
Dave
Not
has
at
had
all,
a
buddy.
testazzling procedure done.
What?
Ooh, congratulations, Dave. What is that?
Been test-tazzled, and if you shine a light on it, it's like a disco ball.
Wait,
Here,
guys,
Max, I'm shining
Tina's
a light
been
on my
betraying
hair.
us.
I'm showing my test dazzles. Max, cut to me.
What has Tina been doing?
Turn that off!
Max, I'm shining a light on my test dazzles.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yep. He got Scrotox, and then he got test-dazzled.
There. Hold on. It's better now,
It's like
Max.
one-
It's more realistic.
It's like a double disco ball.
Cut to me.
Wow. That's a lot of money right there.
Yeah.
Look at my socks on. Okay, get away now.
No. You made your bed, you sleep in it. It's time for us to play tag. We haven't even begun a minigame Wednesday, Alejandro. So
Send us
thanks
your
for calling.
video, fishcenterlive@gmail.com. Win valuable points.
Oh, I like this. Is this jazz?
Yeah. Urban jazz. According to Turner Music.
I can't play bass like the guy on this song. I can only go like dum 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 dum.
All right. What do we call this game, Max?
It's called Fish Tag, brought to you by the Tynan Humphrey website. Oh shoot! There's a mouse. How long has this mouse been on the screen? Alrighty, let's see who hits the thing first. Hot Steve started on it. Tina, who do you think's gonna hit it first? If you had to guess, out of any fish in the world.
Out of any of those fish,
got an
I'd
amazing fish tank.
probably say, honestly, if I had to say one of the fish who would hit it first,
Yes,
it would
Tina.
probably be Hot Steve.
So you think Hot Steve's gonna disconnect and go back and hit it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's green
Jeremy
chicken.
Lake's dead.
I know. Would you feel
Yeah, all
bad,
the
Dave?
fish will be dead soon.
Nah. I don't know if I'd say all the fish are going to be dead soon.
If
I
no
mean,
one hits the bomb, I'm gonna check my phone for sexts.
Sects.
Can you read us one of your last sects?
Yeah, it said, "Please bring me a Diet Coke."
That's not a sext.
Depends on the moment. Hot Steve started on it, and no one's hitting the bomb. Fish Center is falling apart.
I can't believe TC2 has an STD, probably given to him by Mimosa.
Tabitha Pillow's not going low enough to hit the bomb. This
We
is
need
the
a bigger
worst
bomb.
round of tag I've ever seen.
Well, it's probably because there's men in the office putting wires in the ceiling, and they're distracted by them.
The men who live in the ceiling.
Why are they doing that?
I don't know, upgrading the building, I guess.
No.
Did that count as Tabitha?
Yes.
Yes, Tabitha's hit it.
Has the bomb.
Ooh, Flump.
Flump has the bomb.
Mimosa has the bomb. Has the bomb.
Oh, I had it wrong. Back to Tabitha?
But then Tabitha
has
hit
the
to
bomb.
Promises.
Tabitha gave it to Promises isn't even on the list. Where's Promises?
I don't know, but... Oh, now Hot Steve has it.
Okay.
Easy. Jeremy Lake has the bomb.
Try to be more precise with the buttons, Max.
Yeah.
Then to
They're not
way.
labeled.
Has the bomb.
Try to memorize them in the future.
I wish I could
Yeah.
click them instead.
Mimosa has the bomb.
Tabitha.
Tabitha.
has the bomb.
Back to Way.
Way.
has the bomb.
Back to Tabitha.
has the bomb.
Whoa, this is a crazy round.
See? You're all naysaying at the beginning. It's not naysay, it's fun. Cool.
They say.
Minus 20
I'm
points
sorry.
for Tabitha.
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
Tina, X25 Kilo says you're streaming on the side.
So what? So it's
Yeah.
time.
Ty's not a host of the show.
But I'm allowed to stream on the side. I'm not streaming fish. I'm streaming.
What are you streaming?
A lot of people in the media. Listen, Matt. A lot of people in the digital media industry have side streaming going on, and that's allowed.
I gotta say,
Side work.
I stand with Tina on this one, Matt. You never said we weren't allowed to do other streams other than Fish Center. You never said that. You never said that.
And if I blow up one day, I'll probably host you guys.
You
on
should
my-
probably
my
raise
channel.
should elevate
Yeah.
us.
So in reality, I'm doing you a favor by getting blown up like Tabitha.
Shout
Why
out
are you
to
so protective about it?
God's
Defensive
Time
about it.
Supreme, who says these fish suck.
I haven't really started it yet. I let Dutchie use my channel, but that's it. I haven't really streamed.
He used it
seriously
for
yet.
you?
Yeah, you just give him the stream key. It's really easy to swap it around like that. Dutchie's good at streaming, and he's
Is he a professional streamer?
professional.
Hold up, Dave.
Is that the-
what? So it's just a copy. Where's the original one?
They're fighting.
Is that the embassy? So we shouldn't just hold on to this one? Alright. So it's not. So it's just garbage then. Okay.
I wish I lived in a little basement with my wife.
Or ex-wife.
People were complaining yesterday that we did a Finterlude and only did a 45-minute episode of Fish Center.
Well, it's because I got to get ready for the bracket, fuckers. Fish Center used to only be 5 hours a week. Now you're upset it's 4 hours and 45 minutes a week? Get your fucking dick out.
I agree with that sentiment. I think on Tuesdays when we have the Toonami bracket, we don't need that Finterlude.
I need it.
Well, that's you. That's your problem.
But I'm the one who runs
I need my
both these
Fish Center.
shows.
I need my Fish Center.
Okay, well then I quit Fish Center Mondays. You guys have to broadcast it.
Don't quit.
No, I'm quitting.
Oh
Quit
wait, Fish Center
Tues-
Mondays?
on
Wait, what was the
Mondays.
question?
What are we
Did you
talking
say?
about?
We don't do it on Monday, Max.
Oh boy.
So did you start eliminating rounds from the bracket yet? I don't understand the bracket really.
Yes, Dave, we eliminated last time. Come on, get your shit together.
Did you eliminate on the episode that I edited?
No. That was the first that was opening the votes.
What about the episode before that?
That was making the selection.
Max, why don't you promote the show that you're talking about so people will
It's
know?
Matt
what's
Harrigan's format, okay? We did one episode for selection, then one episode before opening the votes.
I was like, when are they going to get rid
of
of shows? And you guys just kept on saying show names, but you never get rid of any. I was just like, whoa.
I'm sorry, Dave. It's the Matt Harrigan method. We're talking about the Toonami Audience Takeover Bracket, Tuesdays and Saturdays at 5 Eastern, where we take a look at all the, well, not all of them, some of the shows on Toonami and figure out who's going to win. And people are having fun calling in and debating and being guests and talking about it. This weekend, a couple special guests that I'm looking forward to.
And if you're somebody who has a long commute to your work, you could instead opt into listening to the podcast cut of it, where you don't need to watch visually.
Now, Tabitha picked up the bomb so many times and was the first one that, in the end, she didn't lose too many points. 12 is better than 20, but Way got 2 points that round, is in third place for the week.
Shout out also to our friends at Quibi. Come work with us if you'd like.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Sure.
But
I don't
hire
think people
Tina
will do
first.
these 4-minute shows are going to be able to do hour-long shows like we do.
Yeah.
Oh, you think their shows are too short?
Yeah, long.
They're
That's
longer
the
than
future.
Jay's interludes.
I didn't watch Jay's interlude today. Have you seen it?
Oh, yeah. The first video is one of my favorites.
Is it good? What's in it?
Oh, when time ends. Something about missing the fish tanks.
You know, I actually, when I was in the office today, I went to my work computer and I uploaded some more files for Jay from like 2017, 2018 that I think will really come in handy.
Oh, nice.
Dave, I'm proud of you.
Especially, there was this one file, I was like, this is so good, I can't believe I'm uploading it and we haven't watched it in a Finterlude yet.
Now, White Live says this is not real, Dave.
What, well...
But
They
Dave,
say it could
there's
be
so
a
many
simulation.
Finterlude. Jay has
and
to do
I-
like 400 Finterludes.
I believe that even though it's a simulation, it's still somewhat real. That's my personal...
Eyes of Bias says, my fish is named Maya News Hertz.
Fish Center Live, what's your name? Where are you calling from?
Oh,
Matt, do you know what you
I
just
am
said?
actually the same person from before.
Which
Multiple years of trying to call, 2 times in one show, baby. Woo woo! Did it.
Wow, it's great to have you. You're like a
Yeah,
little
I mean,
happy
I
bee.
just felt like trying again just for literally no reason other than to say, hey, how's everybody doing?
Delete this app.
I feel like I need to watch
Oh,
the
no.
Finterludes before they go up, because you never know if Jay's going to sneak in there.
He kind of is taking
I don't know.
creative liberties with some of them. Like he'll chop off the end of one. He
Yeah,
kinda,
that's
like,
fine,
Makes it
Dave.
his own. It kind of. I know. I'm just saying. He kind of puts the Ruben thumbprint all over it, and it's like
Rubenesque. Do you think he's smiling and wide-eyed and happy when he's doing these?
I think he's
Yeah.
impressed by all the
Absolutely.
videos Dave and I and my interns have made over the years.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think-
mostly the interns.
yeah. Well, he puts a lot of my videos in there. I think there's 3 of mine back to back in this. They're all very different.
People always think that my hit video was Cars of the World, one that I made. I actually did not make that.
No, I
Danny
made that one.
Manjares made
Danny
that.
Manjares
No,
made
Danny
it.
Manjares
Well, I directed
made
him.
that.
So I said, Danny, can you make this?
Oh,
I had
really?
a great idea.
I didn't know that. It
Do
was
a
a great idea.
CGI.
I never
Dave.
remembered
Why are we making fun of Danny? What did he ever do?
because he's an intern that I remember.
Oh, he's
'Cause
the
an
only
intern
one
that I
you
remember from a
remember?
long time ago. No, I remember all of them. Also,
Andy Honez.
Ty.
A lot of people asking for the Going Deep with Tim Scott, Reiki Master,
Cook.
Tim Cook. I mean,
Tim Scott.
That's
Tim
Apple.
Scott.
Well, Snarky Lies says we should cancel Fish Center and put Tina's stream on instead.
Well, I'd like to see Tina's stream. Can we simulcast it somehow?
I haven't really.
Tim Link, Matt.
I'm not
Link.
ready yet.
Tim Link.
I need my debut will happen soon.
I thought it was Dutchie's stream though.
No, I let Dutchie use my account. It's sort of like a.
Well, then
a,
what's
a
your
public
stream?
restroom is my channel. It's a public restroom. Anyone can use it.
Well, let's see if we can get in at least one more game before the Finterlude.
Do you think we can do that, caller?
Oh, I love it. Maybe I can not ruin the game.
You don't get to play
Let's
2
do
games
this.
in one day. I'm talking about Viewfinder,
I mean, yeah, man,
bitch. Viewfinder's not a game audiences could play. In fact, if you're at home, you cannot play Viewfinder on your own.
Don't
It's
even
proprietary.
Yeah. Don't try.
But you can play Track Nations Extreme.
What is Viewfinder? Explain that to the audience before we get into it.
You want me to explain Viewfinder?
Yeah, try and
Oh,
explain it.
boy. Tina, explain Viewfinder.
Yeah, Viewfinder. We take snapshots of the fish and like a camera, like a viewfinder on the camera, and at the end we look at the photos and they get points depending on which photo they're on.
Let's go.
Tina?
Taking pictures of fish. Taking pictures of fun. It seems like pretty soon, though, Adult Swim Streams is just going to be Tina letting
No, it's
people
not
into her bathroom.
No, it's Fish Center. I want my Fish Center.
You want Fish Center. What about Sea Lab?
I love Sea Lab.
Never saw it.
Yeah, I did.
What you interviewed for the internship? You called it Aqua Lab.
No, that was you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They only asked me what I wore for Halloween in my interview for the internship.
No, they didn't ask you. Eddie Ray asked you that.
And Danielle was like, "What do you listen to?"
And you
And
said
she
punk.
she hired me because I said the Misfits.
Yeah.
That's why she hired you, huh?
And I talked about my
Huh.
Halloween costume, which was from Pulp Fiction, which is the
Ugh.
other reason I was hired.
It's
What were you, the gimp, or what were you?
I was the woman. I think that photo you showed earlier, your inspiration was that same costume. What's her
Umi
name?
Thurman.
Uma.
Umi Thurman.
So that's I'm reviewing the footage. That's promises for the first 10 points.
Yeah, that is promises.
Oh wow.
Minus 10 for nobody.
There's footage going around of the dance at the milkshake shop, taken by someone watching the shoot, and it's pretty interesting watching Quentin Tarantino dance around with them.
Is that before or after he yelled at them?
I don't know.
What's these points?
Plus 10 for Hot Steve and Mimosa. Every other picture, it's plus or minus points. Minus 10 for Bijou Baby. Plus 10 for Bijou Baby. See, net zeros in the end. Woo! Have you ever actually honestly said hubba hubba to somebody?
Just when I'm aroused.
How about just like randomly to coworkers on Slack you've never talked to before?
No.
Okay, so I should...
Max, can I ask you a personal question about your private life?
Sure.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We talked about the GIMP. Is that ever something that you've participated in?
Like a full body suit with like a
I didn't
mask
say
and
that.
stuff?
No. Partial.
Partial, but like no face. I've slept with people who have worn elaborate gear,
Oh,
but I don't think
ew.
anything close to.
Ew!
I don't think
You
anything
fell
close to
asleep
a
in that
GIMP.
GIMP costume?
And yeah.
It's fucking disgusting.
No, I don't think I've had anyone dressed in anything too crazy. To be Hing. To be Hing right now. But Dave does have a thing for jet planes.
Come on.
He likes to wear a little gas mask.
Play some spy planes, Dave?
Guys.
Do you get spy plane time in on the post-baby spy plane? Dave, do you get
This is an
post-baby?
emergency call for Tina. Do not stream a bathroom on Twitch. You will get banned. You'll get arrested. You've seen it happen to Dr. Disrespect, so it will also happen to you.
No,
That is
I'm
all.
pretty small still. I could do it.
Well, I was getting interviewed on a Twitch stream. I accidentally showed that picture of Cho's ass. They did
Yeah,
get
and you-
banned, but I was very embarrassed.
Yeah, you've made people mad about them.
Nah,
People were mad at you for
The
that.
only person mad
But,
was
if you're
Cameron.
planning a constant stream, just get ready for the FBI or whoever to come to your door. I don't know. I'm just worried about you.
You're worried about me? Why? You'll think.
'Cause I don't
what
want
do
you to get
think is-
arrested. You're a good host.
I'm gonna stream a bathroom, a public bathroom. I'm gonna do it.
I was working on that perpetual stream. I think that's happening.
Really?
Perpetual bathroom?
No, the Pico. Perpetual Pico.
Well, just Tina, don't do it. It's not worth it. That's all.
Well,
to
I'm
say.
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Whoa.
I don't care. I'll do it.
Why are people so quiet on their phones? And then I never wore a big mask, okay? Only special
Why?
shoes.
Why? Why?
Galoshes. For Algernon.
Let's have a look at the scores. Week 6 of the autumn season continues.
Hamburger's got 20 points, Mimosa's got 23, Way's got 12. Hot Steven Promise is pretty close behind. They only got about one more round today. Boom! The Kings so far. The only team that hasn't been a king is my team.
You'll get there, bud.
Mimosa seems to be doing very well.
So who has
Only
the
been-
most points?
In terms of like being the Super King of Fall or of just the week?
Whole fall.
Tabitha.
Nice.
Tabitha's in the lead with 2 kingships and 1 vice kingship. Soldier Boy says, so there are people watching this daily? I'm terrified.
Quick programming note. At 6 tonight, right here on this stream stream continues with the William Street Swap Shop. Trade goods with other viewers or sit back and enjoy the fellowship of this live community call-in swap meet. They have a special guest today. Maybe you saw American Movie? That's where some people know him. He's known for a lot of things. Mark Borchardt. After that, live with Rex Chapman and his special helper David. Lock or charge. Maybe you follow his Twitter feed. Good old Rex. Live tonight at 8. Right here on your favorite channel. Truth Point. With Drill. Maybe you know him from Twitter. And Derek Estevez. It's time for our Finterlude. We'll be back in approximately 15 minutes.
The etymology of Edkishim, ed, derived from eddy, a circular movement of water, counter to a main current, causing a small whirlpool. Key, surname, tribute to 45th and 48th Mayor of Atlanta, James L. Key. The golf course named after him in Grand Park was demolished to make way for Interstate 20. Shem, biblical name from Noah's time, means drip from Blibooth discharge. Edkishim.
We should be together again. Stop believing that we're nothing more than friends. You bloom with hesitation, but how can you forget? Simple magic we shared started when we met. Nowhere left to hide. Can't you see my face is shining with all your love inside? There's no need to leave tonight. Can't you see my face is shining tonight?
Anyone wants to get in on this? I want $20.
Is audio down in there? Okay.
Jay will put on the limousine driver hat.
Which one is that?
That's the
front
one closest to us.
The gray round one?
Yeah, with the little lid under the top.
$20.
Yeah, but someone has to beat it. It can't be a push.
Hold on.
Yeah.
The lower third has incorrect information. You're saying $20 he'll put on.
Oh, it used to be the plaid. So yeah, I'm saying the other. No, I'm switching to the limo driver hat.
Hear that, Nick? Thank you. Are they seeing this video in there? If they're seeing this video in here, the bet is spoiled.
Oh yes. Insider trading.
All clear.
Would have had to go to a new bet.
PC Hockey Boy says it flat hat.
That's the one I picked.
The flat hat in front, the gray hat. Can we call it flat hat, please?
I have $20 on the flat hat.
$20 on the flat hat.
I just feel like that's his hat.
Okay.
There's 3 hats available.
4 hats total. 1 crown. One is technically a crown. Clock Tie says top hat.
That's they want to bet?
Clock Tie, do you want to bet?
They put on the other 2. It's a push.
Unless somebody else picks a different hat. Will has the flat hat.
Doctor.
Dr. Rich has the flat hat. Clock Tie has top hat. Bromonics is taking $5 on the plaid hat.
Someone would have to see. This is how I'm not sure how this action would work.
Just make it all $5 bets.
But then who would pay out? I think it either has to be, unless the other 3 want to pay the person that wins their 5.
No, it's just between us and them.
Okay. And so if the crown is put on, that's nothing, unless someone took that too.
Crown is a push. Fat Panic says, I don't want to bet, I just want to speculate that he will put on the crown. That's fine,
Yep.
Fat Panic.
You can't win, though.
Can't win. What's the bet here, Doctor?
$5. I have $5 on the flat hat. Someone has $5 on the top hat. Someone has $5 on the plaid hat, right? And the crown is not taken.
Clock Tie has top hat, confirmed $5.
Thank you, top hat.
Shoe Fresh says, how about one-on-one action? You each pick 2 hats.
I like it.
Clock Tie, pick your other hat. This is Doctor versus Clock Tie.
I have flat. Clock Tie has what?
There's crown, plaid, top hat, and flat hat.
I'll take flat and crown.
Okay? That means Clock Tie's getting top hat and plaid hat.
If they confirm.
Clock Tie confirm. Top hat and plaid hat. Yes, flannel. Clock Tie has top hat and flannel. Clock Tie confirm $5 and we'll start.
Betting window's closing.
Clock tie is confirmed $5.
Yes.
Turn on the audio in there, please. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, very tense.
Yes.
Jay, please stand. Put on a hat.
What did he?
Top hat.
Oh, damn it.
Ah.
I never would have thought.
Clock tie.
I cannot.
Clock tie wins $5.
Wow.
Wow. Pretty cool.
It's good on him, too, actually.
Yeah.
A little bow, that's why he did it.
Yeah, that's why he did it.
A little ham sandwich in there.
The Fish Center 2019 Summer King Seasons Fish. Plump, J-Leg, Bijou, Slider, Mimosa, Hot Steve, and Hamburger. Who will win? Who will be crowned king? Who will be the 2019 Summer Season King? Find out only on Fish Center.
Job. Sign here. Be here tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock sharp.
And we're back to Fish Center Live. Who's here with me, ladies and gentlemen? We've got Christina Loringer from the dark side of the cave. That's
Hey
right.
everyone. Welcome to Fish Center Live.
We got Dave Bonowitz.
I had a Michael's cheesesteak today.
What?
Nice.
When I went to yeah.
How was it?
It was fantastic. They were only closed for a month, apparently.
Wow.
Do you know
Just a
we
month?
get more views on Ty's Twitch stream than we do on the Adult Swim version of Twitch?
Ty is killing it on Twitch. Ty has made money off his Twitch already.
Well, Captain
Ty-
Curtis knows how it is. 4.8 million subscribers, but only 160 of us are watching. The rest don't know how to hang. That's right, YouTube chat. Y'all are the best of the best. The rest, well, they're the rest. And they don't belong anywhere close to my chest. These double D's are just for me, so if you want to be pleased, well, get in line, please. Alright, back to you, Tina. What were you saying?
Something like Ty has 4 million subscribers or something.
Ty has made money off his stream already. Like, he might quit his job soon when he starts making enough money to just be a streamer. A lot of people in the digital media industry do that.
Listen to the show. Get up off the couch and shimmy shimmy.
Why doesn't Ty do like a stream for us?
Center at night.
He does.
What?
He does Pico. And
He runs Tato Chat.
he runs Tato Chat and
Tato Chat's a cartoon, though.
and he does Perpetual Pico.
All right, I'm convinced.
Does he work on DigiKiss?
Yeah, I don't know if he streams that though, but he does work on DigiKiss.
X25 Kilo says, I'm still not sure why Adult Swim is on both YouTube and Twitch.
And AdultSwim.com.
We don't have to be.
No, I think it's good. Go wherever the people are.
Yeah. Maybe we should go to Facebook Live also.
I hear that's the worst platform to be on.
Oh, really?
I'll
Aren't they the meanest?
Can we turn it on
I've
right
already,
now?
Yeah.
I've
I have
already
no idea.
reinstalled my Facebook, so I could do it if you want now.
Do it right now, Dave. Do it on yours.
QBWRS says he did do a stream for you and you took it off the schedule. Well, he didn't do his stream. He did his existing stream.
Ty just plays video games on his Twitch.
So it's like
mostly.
Game Humpers? He ripped off the Game Humpers?
He kind of
idea?
ripped off Game Humpers.
Yeah, but honestly, actually, sometimes we do songs.
Yeah, Max is always on it.
We have fun. It's just for chill. Unlike Fish Center. Fish Center's like a job. Everyone's like, you guys seem like you're having so much fun. Fuck you guys. Where's Rick and Morty? This is work.
True Evan says, I knew Matt would read that. How did he know that?
Probably as the Sixth Sense.
Mordecai says Harrigan cuts Desperate Losers ATL and asks why Ty doesn't stream. No, Mordecai, get the shit out of your ears. I said why he doesn't stream his show.
I like that. I like that. The way that you turn that around on
Matt, I
him.
think you're hemorrhaging viewers when you talk like that to them.
By saying shit? Shoot.
You're just like, hey, you idiots, fuck you. You know, it's all you do
It's
these
kind,
days.
it's kind of funny, though. It's kind of like it's Cho-influenced humor.
Oh.
Now,
Should I
Tapadelli
call
says,
Joe?
I would enjoy the stream more if it was only on Adult Swim.
That's
Interesting.
elitism. That's like coastal elitism, I believe.
It's like saying I only watch CNN on TV if I listen to it on the radio when I'm driving on my Sirius or if I'm at the airport watching the CNN airport channel. Makes me not like CNN. Maybe he's right.
Who are you calling?
Who's calling?
Who's calling?
Hello. Yes.
Hey, Cho, I'm just wondering, are you feeding the fish today?
Is today Wednesday?
I don't know. You tell me.
No, he has no idea.
Threw me a curveball too.
Are you feeding them at 5:30 like usual?
Yes, I'll be there at 5:30 and I'll be feeding them.
That's exciting for everyone watching.
Did you hear the
show.
news that all fish are like have STDs and stuff?
Hang on, I'm driving. Let me put my hands free on so I'm not breaking.
Ask him how How will the streamers recognize him on camera? How will they know it's him and not one of the men from the ceiling?
Yeah, can you make it so that we could recognize you on the camera?
1 second, 1 second.
I noticed some of the men from the ceiling weren't wearing masks. I'm not tattling, I'm just saying.
Oh, wow.
I'm not tattling.
So we're not even
You
allowed
are
in our
tattling.
office
No.
to eat sandwiches in our office
So,
without a special sign-off. But these men who live in the ceiling can go around without masks.
There's like a guy like just sitting there, like, what?
Did you
I
hear
gotta
the-
wear this mask. I'm getting carbon monoxide poisoning, but you don't need to wear one.
Dab Society Glass says we should do Facebook Live.
So, Cho, I'm just wondering, did you hear the news about Slider has worms and TZ2 has syphilis?
And Max has a
Well, TZ2's kind of a skank. That doesn't
GIMP,
surprise me. And Spider had those marks
experience?
forever. So if those are worms, that also doesn't surprise me. So I did not hear the news, but I'm not surprised by it.
Anyways, could you can you make sure that we recognize you when you're on camera today?
because the men in the ceiling.
Because there's men in the ceiling, and we might think it's one of them. So if you just make it apparent that it's you,
Can he light himself up?
can you light yourself up, like not on fire, but with like a light?
Maybe? I don't know. Although, I'll have to see. I'm pulling in right now, so I'll see what's available.
I can't wait to watch.
Is that it?
Ask him how his tub was.
Wait, and Matt Harrigan was asking, how was your bathtub?
It was wonderful. I'm still recovering. I am definitely not right in the head right now.
Was he concerned about previous
I realize I can't
experiences
do things like that, like I'm fucking 39
in the
anymore.
tub?
You did too many drugs.
That is not confirmed and not proven, and that is nothing but hearsay. I'm not going to comment on that.
Are you covered in bruises?
Covered in worms from the tub.
Even like turn my head
Ch-
to look.
you have
I
worms.
can't. I can hardly see straight.
You have worms. Ch-
Ask him if he was concerned about the experiences that other couples may have had in that tub.
Oh, however, Matt had one more question. Matt had one more question about the bathtub.
Well, ask Cho too. Cho almost had sex in a hot tub once.
Well, first of all, Dave wants to know, have you ever made love in the bathtub? And Matt was wondering, when you're in the hotel
That's not what I
bathtub,
said.
when you're in the hotel bathtub, do you think about all the other couples who went in there and fucked?
That's not what I said either.
That's what Matt said.
No, it's not. I said they had experiences in the tub.
Not that I recall, so probably no, and also no. But next time, thanks to Matt, I may. But also probably
sexy
not, because
curry.
I allegedly may or may not be on kind of take over my thoughts, and I don't think about anything. But that's also
Interesting.
alleged, so I'm not going to confirm nor disconfirm that. Now I gotta
Okay.
check in security because I'm here, so fucking bye-bye.
Bye.
Fuck Fish Center.
What?
He's so playful.
Got
What is
worms.
the joke?
What
He's
did he
playful.
say about us?
He said, I love Fish Center.
He said, fuck Fish Center.
No, he didn't. He's not right in the head.
Guys, I'm quitting Fish Center for the Toonami Audience Takeover bracket. That's the only show I want to do now.
But Max, it's eventually you're gonna have no more shows to win.
Well, then I'll
It's
make
not-
a new bracket.
Really, you could do that?
Yeah, and on my watch, I'll go straight up to the boss, Matt Harrigan. I'll say, how about a bracket for the best?
So it's just gonna be you and Dana Swanson and the guy from Crunchyroll just counting down Amine the whole time?
Well, then we'll do other brackets. we might do the best theme songs, and we'll count down more lyrics, like one by one. We'll go word by word, see who's got the best lyrics.
You're gonna count them down.
Yeah, one. The one line, Yasamari Tame, or something like that.
I have a prediction for streams.
9, 8.
I think in 2021, every streaming show on Adult Swim is going to either be a bracket or Pico.
2, 1, ignition.
We could do a bracket with what's the best word.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Yeah.
5, 4, 3.
Maybe the chat has an idea for a bracket.
1, ignition.
I think brackets are fun. You're right, Tina. Maybe everything should be Pico or a bracket.
Or
Yeah,
a
they're
TikTok. Hey, we
perfect.
got someone on the phone with us. What's
Or
up?
TikTok.
Oh, hi. I was just waiting for my turn to talk. What up?
Hey, we're just talking about brackets that we're all gonna do.
1, ignition.
Cool. This is Thomas from Canton, Ohio. I just wanted to comment about the stream platforms.
Go for it.
Hit us with your thoughts.
I enjoy it when the streams are exclusively on the Adult Swim website, because I don't enjoy the rules that the other streaming platforms have. I'm a big music guy. I like when you guys play different musics, and you can't do that on the other places. I like Adult Swim's rules. I don't care for the other platforms' rules.
So you like that we're rebels?
Yeah.
Look, we can do whatever we want whenever we want. This is just a decision that we're making. It's a creative decision.
That's right.
Yeah.
We could do
Well,
what
you can't use like cool licensed music. You can't
Sure
play
we could. We don't
temporary.
Yeah, we
secondary
can. Go
anymore.
ahead, Max. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Do it, play
I'll
it.
play you a
I
song
dare
right
you.
now.
Play it on
Play
YouTube.
Call Night Joe.
You want me to play a song right now?
any song.
Yeah,
like we don't
I
give
love
a
that.
crap.
Anything.
Play the fishing song. That cool song.
Oh, that fishing song.
That's
yeah.
hot on Spotify right now.
Is this it?
Oh, this song
They
rules.
put cool songs from the Turner Music Library.
This one's good.
You got one, Max?
I can't hear it.
You couldn't hear that shit? No, dude. He was fucking baller. I actually have a good one that goes.
I
It
believe
goes
you.
like this. This is a licensed song. It goes. My Davy, I can't get enough of your balls, Dave. Oh, I don't know, I don't know, no, I
But you said you
can't
do it
get
right
enough
now.
of your balls, babe.
I'm really enjoying the song, but it's not Temporary Secretary. Dude, where's the licensed music that I know and I love?
I don't
and
know.
some
You
music that I don't know
You don't
and
know
love.
how to
and
love.
I
You don't know
learned
how to
about
love.
it and love
Yes.
it through Fish Center.
You don't know how to love anything.
Yes.
Well, explain to Fuggy33 what Pico is.
Pico de Gallo or the streaming thing?
The show, you dumb bum.
It's you put stuff on the screen and you vote on it. And it feels very robotic. and It's not very fun to watch. Feels very unorganic.
You don't like it?
I don't really like it. No.
There's-
Sorry.
Whoa, what? What, Tina? What?
I didn't realize Cho was in there.
Did you see
Guys,
him? I didn't see
Tom
him.
doesn't like Pico,
He's in the
Matt.
replay.
We should cancel it.
What's
I
wrong
like
with
a lot of
Pico?
other things though. I don't want to be a negative. It's just like I said,
I didn't even
it seems
realize
like
he
very
lit himself
robotic,
up.
unorganic. It's not very fun to watch.
Whoa.
I enjoy the banter. I enjoy complimentary light entertainment. I don't I don't really care about other people's opinions on two things.
I like that about you, Tom.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
The
Appreciate
quality.
that. You know, if you bend enough, you'll break.
What does
What
that
does
mean?
that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
You think we're breaking? We think we're bending and breaking? I've given you years of my life.
Those are the wrong words. I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry.
I think you need to go break yourself.
You know, I used a
Excuse me?
similar. I used a similar
you
kind.
two.
What is that? A metaphor?
Well, I would say it's a simile. I think it's a
I
Sam's
used
Club.
I used a similar simile when I was going through a breakup many years ago. I said, a wire can only bend back and forth so many times before it breaks, and then we never spoke again, Tom. Are you breaking up with us?
Dave, that's the worst. How did you?
That's
can't,
awful.
Can't believe you broke up to
No,
someone
are you-
saying that.
No wonder.
she was talking about my wiener.
She's like, I want to move it back and forth. I had someone
my
pulling on
wiener
my
broke.
penis, and they were saying like, "Oh, this is how you change it from AM to FM," and I was like, "Stop!
Wow.
I'm
What does
not
that
a
mean?
radio."
I worked
Just
with a
think-
guy who
think-
broke his penis once.
They keep acting like I'm a radio. Oh, hey, Joe. Well, Tom, sorry it's not
But,
good enough for you.
No, you're fine. I don't want to sound like a negative Nancy. I love everything you guys do, and I'm very vocal about how much I like it. So I feel like it's important to explain when I don't like something.
We specifically
But I love
had
you guys. I
you
love
in
everything you
mind
do.
when we made Pico.
A lot of people love Pico, and
Did
there's
more
no
people
reason-
love it or don't love it?
I think more people love it. Sometimes I join in during Pico, and it's poppin'. People love Pico, and it's innovative. It's amazing, and it's not hurting anyone by being there. It's not.
Ah.
No, I wouldn't say that it is. It's just not my preferred programming.
Well, we
People-
need you to
people
watch.
rather like it.
We need you to still watch it though for the numbers.
You know, honestly, I kind of usually leave the stream on for the numbers, even if I'm not watching it, because I like you guys so much.
We're not in this for the numbers. I don't know if you noticed.
I don't know if you
Talk
are
about
not,
hemorrhaging
maybe you get, like,
viewers.
a big raise if you get for my
Who
numbers.
cares? Well, this is internet points. You know what I'm saying?
It's true.
Well, here's the bad
Absolutely.
news, Matt.
What?
Tina is currently live streaming
No, I'm
on
not.
another channel.
I'm not. I'm sitting here doing my job on Fish Channel.
Check this out.
I'm not
This is
live.
live right here. Fool's Toe. Live.
What?
On what?
On Twitch.
On Dutchy's stream?
Yeah, Dutchy's doing it.
Twitch.tv/Fool's Toe. That's your stream.
More people love it or don't love
It has your icon right there.
Yes,
and then
this is my
you're
channel.
bootlegging Fish Center over there?
No, I
I'm
don't-
impressed.
I have other people doing my job for me.
Are you
Thank you, Matt.
siphoning streams?
I take notes from Matt, and I have other
We're
people.
hemorrhaging viewers because of you.
No,
This is you're siphoning stream viewers, Tina.
I have nothing to do with it. I'm on. I need my Fish Center. Hashtag I need my Fish Center.
I can't. Your breath smells like gasoline because you're sucking all the viewers out of the gas tank, dude.
We don't need
Oh.
viewers, says Matt.
Have you ever tried drinking gasoline?
Yes.
Where do you think she got her cool new
I
haircut?
heard it has a good taste. Who's got a cool
I'm
new
gonna
haircut?
drink gasoline on my stream tonight.
Are you going
I'll
to?
do that.
Possibly, and I'll be at the gas station filming the bathroom and drinking gasoline on Fool's Toe Twitch.
Now, don't drink too much. You know, this has got to be safe. We don't want you getting hurt. Don't drink too much gasoline.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, guys, everybody drink gasoline and be safe about it. I love y'all. Mwah.
That was a bummer. That made me sad.
Why?
Tina's streaming. We're hemorrhaging viewers, just like Zach Ferrigno says, because of Tina. You're in line
Nuh-uh.
to Fish Center. What's your
It's
name? Where
out
are
of
you
my
calling
control.
You know, a lot of people these days, they'll watch multiple streams at once. It's the hit thing on Twitch.
Yeah.
What do you mean? So what Tina's doing is acceptable, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, you have, 2 or 4 streams open at once, keep up with the chat, play a game, People just don't have the attention span anymore.
God, that sucks. I sometimes watch 4 or 5 art films at once.
I play Tetris while masturbating to porn because I can't focus. on one
Actually, I believe that one. I believe that one.
Well, I guess,
And I think
like
what you
X25
said-
Killer says, I guess we're just going to start doing Blood Feast during Fish Center.
Can I ask a question about the Twitch stream?
Go for it.
Yes, please.
Why is the moderation settings set so ridiculous in the Twitch stream? Like, you can't curse and you can't post links, and there's like a time limit. Like during Pico, you can't vote quickly like you can in the Adult Swim stream or on YouTube.
Because we're a Christian show.
I knew it.
And we don't like fast voting. We like slow voting.
We want
Now
people to
watch
be cautious in their voting.
Cho's feeding the fish. Let's watch this.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I was there right now with a camera zooming in. Let's see if Slider eats, even though he's got worms.
Matt's risking it. If we get banned,
Joe's not wearing a mask.
Big right now.
Sorry. That's all you got.
Oh man.
Hmm.
I
that
bet
all,
those
Sean?
moderation settings are set like that because like marketing has run some streams on there, right?
Yeah, probably.
Now, Tina in the chat room, though, says, do
Yeah.
people understand
Yeah,
Dutchie
you
starting
guys
and
watching
controlling?
the stream?
Twitch stream.
Yeah, you
You
guys
don't have
watching
it
the
up in
Twitch stream? What's really
Jesus.
awesome.
Dutchie, can you tell the people? Dutchie, can you tell people how I'm not really the one streaming on my own channel?
Yeah,
but you
Tina
are?
isn't the one who's streaming, okay? It's me. I am doing
So-
things.
You're sort of hacking my Twitch channel.
Yeah,
aren't
well, you gave me the key. Okay, fine. I'll stream on my Twitch. Okay.
Dutchie, you can stream on my. It's a public restroom. You can do whatever you want.
That is true, actually. Okay, I'll continue streaming on your Twitch. Matt, what do you think of this?
Trying to think if we should stream to Facebook Live or not, and then maybe
Yes.
we can also go to. Oh, it's not there anymore. Mixer.
Dave, you should set it up on your Facebook right now.
Matt, the last person who streamed to Facebook Live was Super Deluxe, and look what happened to them.
Oh yeah.
But I used to watch it on
We
Facebook.
got all their cameras.
You guys want to simulcast?
We got their cheap cameras.
You guys want to simulcast?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. I have Fish Center running. I have like a little picture-in-picture of Fish Center running right now because I really appreciate what you guys do. You know.
What?
What do we do?
It's Fish Center.
That's right. Damn right.
That's true. Like I said, the peak of streaming innovation. You know, think about this: the collaboration between the smartest and most amazing, the smartest stream on Earth with the most technologically advanced stream on Earth combined. Okay.
What's the technology? Lights?
Technology is streaming. Well, the technology is streaming.
The medicine for the fish that keep getting worms, like Cho.
The medicine that opens your mind. But
What
it can
about
also destroy it.
Kian World says Pornhub. Can we stream there?
No.
No.
Wow.
How about Chatterbait, X25 Killa, and Noob? Because they are live nude men and women, really in the
is
tank,
true.
kind of, technically.
You can see like
Under hot
you can see,
lights.
like my friend. Currently,
Wet.
you can see my friend Slick Dick is looking at shoes. He's in the galaxy. I have like a GIF of the Milky Way, a GIF of the
Wait,
Milky
I
Way.
gotta talk Dutchie. Ace928 says they don't love us. You F YouTubers. No, we fucking love YouTubers. Dab Society Glass, #1 viewer we have. You know, there's some naysayers there, but gotta keep it representative.
There's probably more streaming platforms than there are viewers, and if we were to go to each one of those, we could double our audience.
That's true.
Yeah.
Live
stream.
OnlyFans? Is that live? Is it live?
If you have
Well,
an account,
that's
you can
recorded, I
you can
think.
schedule
Yeah.
live things, though.
All right, Max or Tina, how about you? Can you do this?
Yeah.
Can you make a list of all the different streaming platforms, and we'll gradually start streaming onto all of them?
Okay.
Max, it's going to be a real pain for you, I bet.
What do I have to do now?
I don't know.
We're gonna
No,
experience
Cho
a lot
will
of pain right
set
now.
up a script.
Oh,
Matt.
Cho will do a script.
So we'll set up a script.
Yeah, let's give Cho a
and
lot of
then
work.
it'll automatically go out
Yeah.
to every streaming
Going
platform.
to experience pain now. Pain.
That's representative, my man. That's fucking representative.
We're pain now. We are pain people.
I love
Oh,
Corianato on the YouTube chat. He says, I'm glad they don't love us, but we do. We do love you.
Reminds me of Hotel Corianato in San Diego.
Uh-huh. Where Christy Karekis got to the party late.
Oh man, that was a dick move on your part, Matt.
This is called
That was a misunderstanding. I can see how it would be perceived as a
No, you
dick
said,
move. It's a
you said I'm going
misunderstanding.
to Coronado right now. Yeah, I'm going to Coronado.
Yeah.
He got
I didn't.
there. He was real upset. He was all sweaty. He's like, "Matt's a dick. He tricked me."
How do you think Cho's doing? Why is he so weirdly going back and forth so much when he feeds the fish?
I don't know.
Because he wants to be on camera.
Yeah,
Very
maybe.
weird. It's very weird
Come
how
on,
much
Cho.
he walks back and forth and gives STDs. Okay, now we got a craw. Hey, caller, we got a craw on. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Hey, nice on the crop. My name's AJ. I'm calling from Florida.
AJ, I couldn't believe your date on Digikiss yesterday.
Oh, how'd that go, man?
I couldn't believe it either. I feel like it's a blur. I feel like it didn't happen, but it did.
Can you tell everyone how it ended when
And
the
did you date
cameras
Sting?
were off?
So once it ended, he really needed to go to the bathroom, and then he left the Weirby room and left me with Madeline and I think Ty in there. And I'm like, okay, bye.
So he blew you off.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
It's fine. He
So
wasn't your type anyways.
He potty ghosted you?
How do you know that?
Because I know you, AJ.
What's AJ's type, Tina?
They have to be nerdier and they have to be into streaming and stuff. They have to like.
What?
also
How do you know that?
They have to drink Seagrams and they have to listen to K-pop. I know all about AJ.
Opposites
What?
attract. Tina, it just sounds like you're talking about AJ more than a mate.
Yeah.
No, you have some stuff in common, Dave.
See, I'm
you should
into
talk.
streaming and I'm
Your wife
into-
threw away your marriage
I'm
papers.
into jazz.
I
but
know,
you
and you
I'm
know why?
into-
Because we had a lot of things in common after a while.
You know me, I like pixie bitches who like rap and like fights. Who like punching people, getting into fist fights, and I'm a pacifist.
Bring up the scores, would you, Max? Then maybe we can give.
Well, I just don't want to miss Cho.
JJ
Cho, I
again.
never know what Cho's doing, you know?
It looks like he's not doing nothing.
No, he's doing something now.
What?
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. His brain is addled from all the drugs that he did in Mexico,
Or didn't do.
or didn't do.
Do you think he's fake about it?
He might have caught something from that sex tub that he was sitting in.
That is
You, I can't
It's
believe
like
you
a
did
bowl
that.
of soup.
And he posted it on Instagram. Like,
Yeah, those are with some gross fucking pictures.
No, he's just being himself. Who cares what he posts?
But you have to think that everything sticks to that tub and then gets loosened when the hot water hits and then floats in
Yeah.
and hits a bubble. Then he inhales it and he ingests it.
I'd love to play a What Don't I Know game, if you don't mind.
Max, give JJ a I don't know game.
JJ and I don't know game. There have been so many recently that have been surprising. Dave, I feel like.
Oh,
you
what
might
now?
have
I don't
that
remember
game.
any.
Well, you didn't know
Huh?
who Nathan Fielder was?
Yeah, let's not talk about that. I get all worked up when I think about that.
Why?
If you lose, we'll give you a bonus. Name that tune.
Oh, because like I didn't like it, and then everyone and their mom was just like, "Why don't you like it? He's good." And I'm like, "He's not though." I don't know. It is what it is.
Alrighty. AJ. There's a little expansion on this rule. Can you tell us the story of Back to the Future 3?
I don't know anything. I have not seen that movie. or read
I'd
the
say
book.
that's actually a hard one. I have never seen Back to the Future. 3
Okay, Back to
until
the
this
Future
year.
1.
I don't. Is that the one where someone was in a clock tower and they're like, "You need to go back," and then they went back?
He knows about it.
I guess you know about it. I guess you know Back to the Future. He knows it, man.
I remember
He
seeing
got
the
it.
VHS tape on
Wow.
my grandfather's shelf.
Your grandfather had a show?
No. He had a shelf. He used to rent out VHS.
Oh.
So you saw the
Your grandfather's
VHS and
show?
you're like, oh, this is about a guy who says we need to go back.
I mean, I think I've probably seen it referenced somewhere else, but yeah, pretty much.
All right, JJ, we're going to double your points if you're able to guess this song. Okay?
Okay.
Ready?
Yes.
How many points does he have now?
So far, he's got 15 points.
15 points. You're going to double it with this point, with this song, if you can get it right. I'm going to count you down, okay?
All right.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Hello?
Stand by, AJ.
He's counting you down.
Oh, okay.
I got to
Or
turn the send up. Yep.
Yeah, turn the send up.
Alrighty.
We come on this loop, John B. My grandfather and me.
That doesn't sound familiar at all. It sounds good.
Sounds good? Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah.
sound familiar.
Okay, I'll play it for
No.
you again, but you have to pay close attention. I'll turn it up nice and loud so you can hear it, okay? We'll give you one more chance to see if you can get this. Okay, you ready?
Okay.
I count you down again, just to be fair.
All right.
What's the name of this song?
We come on this loop, John B. My grandfather and me.
Okay, now we're going to go to AJ to see if he knows the answer. What is the name of that song?
Do you guys think I know this song?
Yes, you should know it.
There should. I feel like you should at least recognize it.
I don't. The melody sounds good though.
Really? You don't know it.
I know.
All right, we're going to have to give that out to the next caller.
Please don't tell me it's like a Big Boulder song I like somehow forgot.
No, it's not. But we're going to give it to the next caller. Thanks a lot, JJ. Thanks for your call.
We come on this loop, John B.
Yeah, I mean, he's good for those kind of games, right?
Is that the way it goes, Dave?
Can you hear that? Do you hear me play that?
Yeah, it sounded great, Dave.
You can't hear me play that, can you?
Yes, I can.
One of those notes is off, Max.
I know. No, it is.
Dave.
I know it is. Why can't you hear it? I don't have my loop back going to that. You shouldn't be able to hear it.
What's it? Hey, you're on the line with Fish Center. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
John from Newtown.
Hey, it's John from Newtown.
John, what's the name of that song?
Sloop John today.
There he is, John from Newtown.
Hey, you get to take this game from him. But, John, why should AJ know that song?
Because you asked it to him last week.
Yeah, we played that for him last week.
Thank you.
Can I ask about a different game?
What game? A weird
From
egg?
a long time ago, it was something inside the Oscar statue, and I don't think you ever finished it.
Huh, that's not possible.
Does that ring a bell? It was what's inside the Oscar, and it was alive, and it didn't have to actually fit inside the Oscar, but I don't know if you ever finished it.
This guy sounds like a normal Bradley.
I'm looking through my graphics. I've got the Oscar pick graphic I made like 8 years ago for On Cinema. Shout out movies. But
I could have fallen asleep, and I didn't see the end of the game, but I don't know.
Well, let's see if I can find it. I'm seeing a bunch of On Cinema stuff. I don't see what's inside the Oscar game.
Definitely rings
Oh,
a
it was
bell.
a game.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
I just don't have it. Anyway, let's take a look at a weird egg. What do you think? Is this egg weird?
I mean, does broken count as weird?
No, broken does not count as weird.
Then it's a normal egg, I say.
You say it's a normal egg for the 15 points?
I think it's normal
Sure.
too.
Why do you think it's normal, Tina?
Because we already had 2 non-normal ones. You wouldn't possibly have 3 non-normal
I'm
ones. in a
sorry,
row.
guys. There was an egg inside of this egg.
Whoa!
That's a weird egg.
Wow, that's a weird egg. Wow.
And that's when you go, eggs? Eczema? Have you guys ever had skin issues?
Yeah, I used to have to soak my feet in oatmeal and then
What?
Wow.
wrap them and then cover them in Vaseline and put a Glad bag over them and then put 2 socks over that.
Why?
What was your affliction, Matt?
My soles of my feet would crack.
Wow. Did you ever do the baby feet thing?
Is that a game you young
Thanks
play?
for playing.
No, what's that?
Baby
What happens in
feet.
that?
G Young did it. It's you put these plastic bags on your feet, and you leave them on for about an hour or something. Then you take the plastic bags off, and then you peel all this dead skin off your feet.
Well,
I will say, cut to me, Max.
I like having calluses on my feet. I don't think I'd want to do that.
I'm getting some offers from people in the chat that want to buy ale, and I will start the bidding at $150.
wow. Somebody's going to buy ale for that, Dave.
That's a
That's
low
why we
amount.
start the bidding.
But if they offer it and no one else offers anymore, Dave, you have to give it to
Well,
them. That's the rule of betting.
I know, but the auction goes for 365 days. Or there is a buy it now price of $7,000. Like,
You should make an eBay listing.
is eBay easier?
Yeah.
Am I legally, like, as an employee, allowed to sell one of our dead fish that one of our viewers preserved for free?
Well, Dave, you know what? Remember that pillow we got from a viewer?
Is that ethically... is this an ethical or a moral thing?
Dave, you remember that pillow we got from a viewer that had fish on it?
The what?
The pillow we got from a viewer had fish sewed on it.
Hold on. This one?
No, not that one. The one that was pillow shaped.
Oh, this one.
I think that one, yeah.
Yeah.
I went to a party at someone's house once, who was an intern at that point, and I saw that pillow and I took it and I said, "This isn't yours." And they said this was on the that was on the free table. I said, "It's not yours." And apparently I was the bad guy to them.
Oh wait, no, because these were made by Julia from Slovakia's mom, I think.
Yeah, I think it was on the free table for a
No,
day.
there was an actual. It was fish shaped. It was a different one, a fuzzy one.
Oh.
That wasn't homemade.
It wasn't homemade, but it
These
was
are
ours,
homemade.
right?
These are no. I don't know where they came from.
It wasn't ours, so I wasn't.
So you are the jerk.
I am the jerk.
Yeah, you had no idea. Wait,
This is
God,
why
you're
you
a
don't
dick.
go to parties.
So you went to someone's house and you took it and you said, "This isn't yours." You just walked
Yeah, I
in.
thought it was the fish center
No.
pillow, Dave.
No, these were made by Julia from Slovakia's mother. Thank you. These are in my home now. They were in my office, now in my home.
I guess I was the jerk.
And these will start at 7.
But Dave, if it was one of those pillows,
what?
You would have
Don't
been
sell
happy that I
those.
took it, right?
Well, yeah, because they're mine. They're in my office. You would have saved. You would have been my white knight.
That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to simulate.
What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Georgia.
Where are you calling from, Georgia?
West Point.
Welcome, sir.
So what's next?
Call up the scores, please.
We have 70 points in the
Say
bucket,
again?
but not many high points on the board. We do have to play a round of Kaiju Crumbler. What do you have to say, caller?
Oh, nothing. I'm just hanging out after work, working from home, being all bored and stuff.
You work from home. You never leave work, right? You never go home.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, really. I mean, I've been doing it for years, though, so I was basically prepping for the doomsday scenario we're in.
Are you an undertaker?
No. Engineer, like 90% of y'all's audience, I bet.
Oh yeah, engineers.
Yep.
Civil engineers?
Electrical.
I can dig it. You know, my
I'd turn on
grandpa
the
built
fish
the
center
Hoover
and see
Dam
what's going
by
on.
himself.
Hey Max, my grandpa built one of the lions in front of the New York Public Library.
Yeah, but I bet he had help.
He'll fuck your grandpa up.
My grandpa was an alcoholic,
Ah.
and he would go to the bar and leave my dad in the car.
Dave, this was 3 years ago. I need to give back that pillow.
Whose house?
I'll tell you after.
No, tell me now. Why? Is
I'll
it
tell you
something
after.
secret-
It's someone you
secret?
don't like. So
Well, you'd have to say I didn't like them, and you would have said, "Oh, this isn't yours," and I'd say, "Oh,
No,
oh, that,
I'm not doxing people you don't like.
oh, that guy or that woman." I would say.
Okay. I'll say it real quick. It was Ty's house.
Oh, I hate that guy.
Ugh! Don't say that, because he's really sensitive today.
He's not going to be sensitive to that.
Yeah, he will.
No, he won't.
Ty's really sensitive today.
Oh, Ty? I think he said thigh.
Oh, I got some emails.
Oh, wow, look at Mimosa fighting.
Let's play
Good-
Kaiju Crumbler, not talk about Mimosa. Okay, dude?
Oh, okay, let's not talk about the fish on Fish
Yeah,
Center. Great
let's
idea.
Play Kaiju Crumbler instead. Tina, count me down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tabitha gets a +1. Flump gets a +1. TZ2 gets a +1. And some
Promises hitting the bottom there.
got a +1. -5 for Way, and then Green Chicken got a +5. And
TZ2?
TZ2 got a +5.
Tabitha.
Tabitha gets a +1. TZ2 gets a -5.
Green Chicken.
Green Chicken gets a +5. TZ2
Then Tabitha.
gets a +5.
Or,
Hot Steve
I'm sorry,
gets a
you said-
+1.
yeah.
Tabitha
What?
gets a +5.
Duh.
TZ2
Sorry,
gets
I
a
said the wrong
-1.
fish name.
I missed that.
My great grandfather
Hey,
invented
Nat, shut up.
frozen food.
Green Chicken breaks it for the 25 points.
I said Tabitha at one point. I meant to say TZ2.
Got hosed by
Oh.
Clarence Birdseye.
I see. It's all good now. That's awesome.
Clarence Birdseye. Yeah.
Skinwalking's grandpa killed a bunch of civilians in World War II.
Tina, you have such a Family Guy sense of humor.
Thank you.
Bring it.
Let's plug in the scores. Tina, who did the best that round?
Chicken.
Of course they did. They got all the points.
I think the doctor was messing with me with the oatmeal in the bag and the
Yeah.
Vaseline and the socks.
I think you were doing baby feet. It sounded like baby feet to me.
I might do baby feet tonight. It was cozy. You'd sleep so well.
My
I had
muscles hurt.
as a child, I had ringworm.
Oh.
And they
Was it
said
on your
I got.
scrot?
No, it was on my shins, and they said I got it from running through mud barefoot.
That's nothing, Dave. I had intestinal worms once when I was a kid. Little white ones coming out my ass.
And then they put tape on your asshole, and that's how you got the worms out.
No, it's not. My mom had to kiss it goodnight every day, so it wouldn't go to sleep
What?
and die. My stepmom, when she was a doctor in Africa, she would tell me, Max, we dealt with kids with worms that were like a meter long that were coming out. They would vomit out worms that were a meter long. I'd be like, oh my god.
So she was like saying your worms don't matter. And by the way, I got ale right here. Ale's not the only fish that I could sell. I could also sell Sir Squirt. I'm going to have to run this by Fish Guy Josh just to see how much money he put in here so I could kick him back just at least a little bit so it's not a total loss for him.
Sir Squirm. Sir
And I also have, I could sell the frozen body of Mom or the frozen
Dave,
bodies
the show's
of...
over.
We're off air?
No.
All right, see you guys.
What's wrong?
Oh.
What's up his butt? What was that?
Why is he-
He's holding something.
What?
There was like a spot.
Holding something in his crack.
What?
Been sitting on something this whole time.
Hey, this is a caller. Can I tell a joke real quick before I dip out?
Oh yeah, please.
All right. So the guy goes to the doctor for his, plus 40-year-old checkup. The doctor says, bend over. I gotta check the old prostate. So he gloves up, lubes up, sticks his finger up there, and he says, "Man, you really got to quit masturbating." And the guy says, "Why?" He says, "So I can finish the exam."
Classic joke.
Thank you for your
Yes.
call.
Yes. All right, guys. I'll see y'all.
See ya. See ya, Florida.
Wonder if we'll ever meet that guy. In say 50 years. I remember one time. All right, well, I think we're done. Swap Shop's up next.
Stay
With a
tuned.
very special guest. And after that, Walker Charge with Rex and his special helper David, and Truth Point with Drill and Derek after that. We'll be back tomorrow at 4. Thanks for watching. If you have something else to play, Max, you can.
No, I'm gonna keep playing this.
Animal. rules or regulations.
That's what I do now. Every single chance I get.
Roll out, let's go. This night's too good to waste it. No breaks, out of control. That's where I wanna take it.
That's what I do now. Some chance I get. Party and roll. I'm not gonna stop. Party and roll. Never get enough. Wanna go crazy non-stop. Don't let this summer roll it all night long. 'Cause I'm a party animal. Party animal. Yeah. Shorting my mouse. There goes the neighborhood. You shut me down. Don't tell me it's too loud. No, I'm coming here. That's what I do now. And here I go again. Oh boy, we take it soon. Turn it.
In the battle for the best Toonami show, who wins? Can you even compare Fire Force to the Promised Neverland? Vote on Instagram. Express yourself. The Toonami Audience Takeover Bracket. Eliminations Tuesdays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. Eastern.
It's time for one of my favorite segments, Hannibal's Hands.
Hannibal's hands, Hannibal's hands. Everybody's wondering what's in Hannibal's hands. Hannibal's hands, Hannibal's hands. Oh, wouldn't you like to know what's there in Hannibal's hands?
feel great.
You look great.
Thank
Very
you.
handsome.
I've been out riding my bike in the autumn wind. I got a little wind burned on my face. It's okay. I'm a pro, and I'm gonna do today's show without it affecting my performance.
I don't mind a little bit of a wind burn, but sometimes it makes my eyes water, and everyone thinks, "What are you crying about?" And it's okay to cry. I cry a lot, but I just not in that particular instance.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Yeah.
That's what I say whenever I cry.
You want to talk about something on your mind? Do you want to talk about something?
No, I was just looking out my studio now, or my swap shop window looks out onto the falling leaves, and I tried to rake them earlier, and I put them in bags, and then I left them for the leaf man. And then you wait around about 15 minutes, and a whole other half a tree worth has fallen on the ground, and I think the leaves maybe are here to teach us a lesson, Zach.
I think so too, Matt. But
You know what that lesson is?
No, it takes me a long time to learn lessons. I learned them the hard way. Sometimes I start crying from the wind. It starts burning your eyes, and then someone asks you why you're crying, and then you start to cry for real because I care that they care. I'm like, wow, you actually care and want to talk to me. And then I start to tear up because they care for me.
I think we've all been there, where you have a wind catalyzed cry, and then somebody cares about you, and then the real care makes you get embarrassed or feel touched, and then you really do cry.
Especially now in these times, Matt. What lesson were you saying you learned?
Oh, I think the leaves falling to the ground teach us a lesson that no matter what you try to do, no matter where you are, no matter how much money you make, no matter who does your hairstyle or designs your clothes, no matter how many friends you have or followers on social media, we all know one thing never changes. And that's the lesson. We're so glad you could join us for the William Street Swap Shop. We're going to be looking at some lightly used goods on the internet with you guys. We've got a special guest. Swaptoberfest is really ramping up this week.
We never called it that. You just came up with that.
I thought I'd slide it in there and see if people...
I thought it was the triple Equinox XL.
It was during the Equinox, it was, but now we're in
Swaptober now. Okay.
It's actually pronounced Swaptoberfest. It's got an umlaut on the E. For extra Bavarian seeming aesthetics.
If we were on NBC tonight, it would be, "You are now watching Swaptoberfest." I'd have the biggest smile. Zach, the more teeth you show, the more money in your contract you get. And then it takes a scary turn, and I start collecting teeth. The teeth collector. I start taking people's teeth.
Yeah.
And that's when it takes a scary turn, because I just can't show enough of my own teeth. I start taking teeth. And it's not like the Tooth Fairy, it's the teeth collector.
That show, the first show started on NBC, but then it moves over to Peacock Plus. Only mature content.
And then it goes to Quibi.
Do you guys love...
Speaking of scary, that's rest in peace.
Do you guys like content, long-form content, streamable stuff you can watch, movies? Some people call it the cinema. The
For free.
Arts.
For free.
We're going to be getting into some really insider level cuts about horror movies today.
I thought you were saying if you like things that are long streaming and cinematic classics, I thought you were talking about Peacock.
I think that's Chiller. It's a different network.
Chiller. Yes, if you enjoy free programming on the internet that's positive, hopefully relaxing for you, and it treats everyone with fairness and kindness, then you are at the right place. And I'm so glad that you're here.
Watch Chiller.
Watch Chiller. Check out, they have a lot of great shows.
We should get this going. We have important guests and
Guests are waiting
to talk about. It's the William Street Swap Shop, Swaptoberfest 2020.
I'm delighted to be here with you today.
My name is co-host number 2, Matt.
I don't want to make myself number 1, so I'm co-host number 2A, Zach.
We're both beta males.
We're still definitely. We're still waiting for an alpha, and maybe we'll find one today.
I think we do have one today. We got a definite alpha take charge, iconic filmmaker director today. So come inside, won't you? It's the William Street Swap Shop. As I said, my name is Matt.
My name is Zach, and it's a deal. You know, I'm thinking this is just a thought. Note, put in the notes. We should have an intro after we say it's a deal, like a quick 10-second, like explosion or something, because it does the climactic handshake and then it just goes back to.
But you would lose the sort of gentle bell ringing one. You'd sacrifice that, but we could do that. I'd be into it.
Okay, maybe it's something to try.
Yeah, but like some sort of granite blocks falling, exploding, and then there's like a swap, like a 3D extruded swap shop.
Yeah, like the 3D animations you see at the bowling alley when you get a split or a strike, that dragon flies out and roasts the pins.
You like bowling?
I'm not really a big fan of bowling, but you should try things that are new. And I've been trying a lot of new things here. We're still broadcasting live, 6:13 p.m. Eastern time from our homes. Matt and I and our crew are in Atlanta, Georgia, and our homes in DeKalb County. But I try to do new things and learn new things, so go on walks, take a different direction home, maybe take a road less traveled.
Yeah. When I see a cut-through trail, it's a bad habit of mine because I'm a grown man now, but I started doing this when I was a child. I gotta see where it goes. I'll go down a cut-through and oftentimes end up in someone's backyard watching them watch sports.
Yeah, I've been noticing that a lot lately. People have their TVs on, watching the news, and I go on night walks so you can see the TVs a little bit better.
Mm-hmm. And if it's my neighborhood, then I'm like, I know that neighbor. He doesn't strike me as a sports guy. I thought he'd be more like, the news hour on PBS.
Or watching Peppa Pig.
And then I lose a little respect.
No. Hey, you watch what you like, and I'm not going to judge. And today, it's all about Halloween. It's coming less than 10 days away now. So exciting.
You got your
horror
costume?
Movies.
You
Do I
got
have my
your
costume
picked out? Yeah.
Yes. It'll be a surprise. Maybe I'll wear it, paint myself next week, next Wednesday. Tune in for that.
Now I know what you're going as.
Who? What?
She-Hulk.
The problem is that it's not going to be. I'm going to be on green screen. We'll have to use a blue screen that day.
Yeah, we can switch this color. We have the budget for that.
I got my yard decorated. I've got the candy in the bowl, but let me tell you this, Matt. I've had to fill up the bowl a few times because I've been working from home and eating candy from home. I've been working from home and eating candy from home.
I say don't touch, and I put it on a higher shelf. I do anyway.
Sometimes I buy the bags of candy that have the the crunch bars, the things no one really wants to eat, because then I figured I won't eat it, but then I end up still eating them because you have that craving.
Yeah. I ended up one year I just bought,
they should call me Wes Craving.
One year I read this, it was a hack on the internet. They said just pour Tabasco sauce all over the candy. I did it, ate it anyway.
I thought that was to keep the squirrels out.
It might have been, I might have been on the wrong website. 10 ways to stop eating that Halloween candy. It was on BuzzFeed.
Yeah. If you don't have self-control, it's okay. It's hard. But also, it's okay to have a few pieces. Just don't tell your dentist. That's the real tooth collector. And that's the bill collector, too. When I was in school, I had a teacher. He said, my teacher in my biology class said, I went to the dentist. He said, Mr. White, how was a dentist? And I said, it was fine. He said, that's what they do. They drill, they fill, and they bill. And I know he's not the only one to say that. Other people have. But
sorry, the buffering on the punch.
But I said, I have good. My parents had good insurance. They're part of the union in the Midwest.
Zach, do you want to get into this week's swap, and then we'll jump over to some more important things. A lot of people tuning in for our special guest, so I don't want to keep them waiting too long.
I'm taking this off the rails. I'm sorry. Let's get into what we do on the show, and that's swap.
Like, we should save for Union Day to talk about your parents' form.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want to make a big deal out of it.
When we do, I think that's March is the month dedicated to
like labor. Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. It's this week's swap. We're going to take a look at somebody's item. This week's swap, not exactly a horror story, but a story of unchecked nuclear energy gone wrong. Captain America.
I mean, if you explain Captain America, it is a scary concept. As Matt said, nuclear radiation changed this human who used to be kind of scrawny into this super soldier.
Swole.
Right. Biak Tau doesn't speak English.
This one is a lunchbox. It's got beveled text popping right out of the text of the metal of the box, as if entering your physical space, frankly, in an uninvited, intrusive kind of way.
He was voted, who plays Captain America, Chris Evans, he was voted actually one of the best Chris's, compared to Chris Pratt, who was voted the least liked Chris.
You know who my favorite Chris is? Christopher Robin from Winnie the Pooh.
Oh.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Oh. I did not.
He's Captain America. It's a standard 10 by 14 by 4 lunchbox. I'm assuming a limited edition, probably released in the early Marvel days, before the comics code. There were no censors back then, so this was when Captain America was just saying the F word as much as he wanted.
Right. And Captain America is a classic costume. A lot of children dress up as Captain America and adults for Halloween, and I think he's wearing he's not really wearing a face mask, but he's wearing a disguise. He carries a shield. He's got good physique. Everybody likes that. He looks good. And as Matt said, he swears.
Yeah. Not a lot of people know the first Captain America line in the pre-comics code. Captain America, he said, F this, I'm buying a new car. He was broken down.
I've said that a few times. But right now I have a Hyundai Accent 2016. It's parked right outside. It's really good. Done well for me.
Zach, are you a blockbuster, superhero movies kind of guy?
I am, Matt. I am. I enjoy the thrill of going and seeing something new and spectacular. And I sometimes I'm ashamed to admit it because I also enjoy independent cinema, but it has a special place for me.
Yeah, you can like both. Some people are purists, and some people are omniists, multi-ists.
Right. Monoists.
You can watch all the spectrum of the cinematic universe and enjoy it all. I kind of fall in the latter, but I do too many superhero movies. I start to fall asleep. Really?
What? Matt, it has everything.
No, it's almost like the action almost becomes like music to me that lulls me to sleep.
What about the comedy? They're all funny.
Yeah. Well, Chris Evans' famous line in the new reboots, his catchphrase.
He says the A word.
He says, I'd lay a flag on that whenever something...
Yeah, because when he sees someone shows them their butt, and then he says, that's the moon, the moon landing.
I haven't seen that one. Was that in Ragnarok?
Yeah. I've seen them all.
Yeah.
There's so many. You know, the great thing about them, Matt, is I've just been watching them on repeat, and that's what gets me through the pandemic so quick. Because you say, well, I've watched the first all 26 films. Let me go back and rewatch again, and then it's in a month by the time you're done.
Yeah.
So it really helps get you through. I'm on the 6th cycle right now.
You notice all the cameos. Stan Lee's he's the guy making sloppy joes in the background at the diner.
Yeah, that sounds like a good meal for dinner this evening.
Yeah. If you guys want to swap for this, it's being swapped by Mr. Zeikers. And just let us know, williams.swap@gmail.com. We send the offer over to him and see if we can connect you on a swap. It's been a little while. I don't think we've had early autumn maybe since we had one.
No, we haven't had a successful swap, and that's what keeps the oil in the machine. That's what keeps the grease on the frying pan. That's what keeps us in business.
So let us know. Send us an email, or if you want to swap your own item, collectible or not, williams.swap@gmail.com with a ping, JPEG, TIFF, GIF, GIF, or...
We don't take your cookies or data. Nothing like that. There's no privacy issues.
Zach, you talked about liking indie films, not so much of a blockbuster guy. We have a whole thing set up today with our favorite independent video store. If you guys have watched the Swap Shop, you know we talk to them a lot because they're friends of ours.
That's right.
And they run one of the most legendary small businesses in our city of Atlanta.
I would say in the world, because they're a video store, and everyone always jokes. In 2020, yes, in 2020 they've been going strong for 21 years now, 22 years I believe almost, and we're very fortunate to have them here in the city of Atlanta, and they're one of the last remaining video stores in the world.
So we asked them to do, we're doing an installment of a series this October. We're calling it I Know What You Should Watch This October.
We know what you should watch.
Yes, we know what you should watch this October. Expert opinions. We're not talking Friday the 13th. We're talking deeper cuts. No shade on Jason.
Exorcist, I've seen it.
Yeah. Exorcist.
But I like it.
More like Exorcist there watched that. Should we roll the intro, Zach? Here we go. And then straight into our video. Then we got a whole surprise for you.
Let's do it. This is We Know What You Should Watch This October.
Hey Swap Shop, Matt Owensby here from Videodrome. You know, October is one of the busiest times of the year for video stores, right? Halloween season. Everybody wants to watch horror movies. You know, and we got all kinds of horror movies. You got Italian sharks, you got melty space guys from different dimensions, you got cannibals, you got French slashers, you got ninja zombies, you got all these different kinds of horror movies. Just look behind me, right? But the thing is, you gotta get these horror movies in the right hands. And now, you know, these Silicon Valley eggheads, they've developed all these algorithms and all this machine learning. You know, if you like this, you're gonna like this. Boring. Snoozeville. We've gone a step further, right? We've developed a digital Mark Borchardt. He lives inside our computer. He's gonna tell you exactly what horror movie is perfect for you. He's gonna make me obsolete. I've turned over the entire store's operations to him today. He's been so good. So let's turn it over to Digital Mark Borchardt. He's going to give you the Halloween picks you need for this horror movie season.
Well done, Matt.
Thank you, Matt Owensby at Videodrome. Yeah. Wow, we're inside a Videodrome right now.
We are in here. And we're joined by the one and only Mark Borchardt.
Mark Borchardt.
Hey, you guys, it's a hell of an introduction. Thank you. What's good about this whole thing is, you know, there's always all the preparatory stuff that has to be accomplished. Then all of a sudden it's happening. and the thrill is on. So, like, avoiding all sense of cliche. Thank you guys very much.
Yeah.
You're
The
welcome.
second
Thank
we-
you for being here.
We entered this space and I knew this was happening. I got a surge of adrenaline, which is what I live for.
Yeah, you guys got a wacky show. I mean, you know, congratulations on your life, your ambitions, your creative tributaries, all of that stuff.
Thanks,
Thank
Mark.
you.
Hey,
Thank you.
congratulations
Likewise.
to you as well. We have Mark Borchardt, for those who don't know, is a filmmaker, directed Coven, the Dundee Project, and today gonna be giving us some Halloween recommendations, I hope.
And that'd be the More the Scarier 6, as in what films are being done. So yeah, hell yeah, what do you think I'm doing on here? Of course, it's about giving you some recommendations here.
You're working right now on the More the Scarier, right?
The More the Scarier 6, that's correct. In fact, just got in a little bit of, these days are the fullest days ever, and just managed to get in a little bit of editing that actually paid off this morning, you know, and then comes the tumult of the rest of the day. So,
Yeah.
and
If
you
you
know,
could-
too, guys, I want to just right off the bat before I forget, let me just ask you this. So you're going to get into like talking about films and all of that stuff, right? So can I do the roster of what makes this machine work first?
Please, yeah.
Okay. So when you say, well, Mark's working on the More the Scarier 6 and so forth, well, that is a small window to examine. There is no More the Scarier 6 without, you know, music supervisor Lila Obregon Wilson, Tim T.W. Hansen, right? Dannon Wright, Corey Bova, Caroline Miller, Jay Mustapich, Seymour Muchmore. All of those people make the whole darn thing work. And you know why I said this first?
Why?
Oh, and Barsa Manashian, thank you. This is why. Because you talk all crazy for the entirety of the show. Then at the end, you rushed and say, oh my God, it could never have happened without those. And Lila, sorry about saying Liza, I'm just messing up here, but thank you.
I feel like Oscar
That's why.
winners.
So it's not we're going to do the inverse of what needs to happen. So now that's done. And everyone that I mentioned, thank you from my heart.
I feel like it would be more interesting, like Oscars next year, if everyone just acknowledged things first and then got into the prepared remarks.
See, the thing of it is, if the narrative has to change. That if you can't get stuck in the same template over and over again, because that creates a sense of undue familiarity. So what we did here on this show, on your show, was inverse the obstacles and right away sing phrases, then get into this other stuff.
Well, we couldn't be here without you, Mark. I mean, Mark Borchardt, thank you for joining us.
And to that effect, we'd like to thank Mason, Stephanie, and Doc for making today's show happen.
Behind the scenes,
Didn't wait
as
till the end
always.
either. Yeah.
Thank you always.
Mason, can you play one soundbite that sums up your experience being here mixing the audio today?
Who moved my stuff?
Okay, not bad.
And also thank you to Videodrome, of course, Matt Owensby and Matt Booth. John at Videodrome. Good crew.
So, Mark, do you want us to play in your recommendations with our intro, with you in it, or do you want to just go for it without any pomp and circumstance? We'll give you those two options.
Oh, now hold on a second. Did you guys do some intro? What are you guys talking about?
We made an intro for We Know What You Should Watch This October featuring you to set up this
Well,
segment.
then hell yeah, put that on.
All right, here we go. This is We Know What You Should Watch This October with Mark Borchardt.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that
What'd
was
you think of
crazy. That was crazy. But yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
So what's number one on your list? What do you for the true cinephiles out there? What do you got selected for them, Mark?
First of all, number one on my list is I'm relaxed with you guys, because no matter what you think ahead about what's going down and so forth, and I'm relaxed. Now we can get literally the answer of your question. Number one, but yes. Dude, we had a fourth party with a comment.
I don't think we had a comment, but we
no,
were going to say.
I heard a fourth party here on.
Oh, there's a fourth party. I don't hear any fourth party, but maybe it was like a glitch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
could have been
you
a sound
got a
bite.
behind the scene thing that just went on the air. But anyway,
I see.
Did it sound like this soundbite? Was it this one?
no, it was somebody talking like an
about
instruction or something.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
You know what? In the scheme of things, it's immaterial.
Right.
What is
What we
material
wanna
is
get-
that we're healthy, and we're doing what we want to do in life. Okay.
You ever have a bowl of soup inside a bread loaf, Mark?
Oh hell, I ain't got time for that, man. But I assume you do.
But I'm just saying, what we want, we don't want the bread loaf. We want the liquid hot soup movie pick that's in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to
Bad
give you
analogy,
guys.
but you know what I'm saying. The liquid hot
Yeah.
core.
Well, okay. Number one is Carl Theodor Dreyer's Vampire for sure. That is the most beautiful horror art film there is. Carl Theodor Dreyer's Vampire. There's your number one.
When was it made, and why do you think it's the most beautiful made?
First of all, it came out, I believe, in '32, and one of the things is it's not a silent film. It's primarily silent, but technically it's not a silent film. It's just. Oh, wait a second! You're asking me? You haven't seen it?
I have not seen it. No.
Oh man! Wait a second! You guys ain't horror guys. It's just a theme, right?
I like horror movies, yeah, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I've seen Nosferatu, but not Vampire.
Wait, when you say Nosferatu, you're talking about Murnau's one from '22, right?
Yeah.
Well,
So I'm like-
Herzog did one in '79 that's just beautiful.
I just watched that a few weeks ago.
Well, there we go. I need to see that. I'm a huge fan.
There
of
you
this.
go.
I have
Yeah,
never
that's a
seen that.
beautiful film. But,
Right.
it's
We
about
had him on the
Johnny,
show.
who's actually
a
an
little while ago.
obsession.
Just kidding. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, wait a second.
I wanted to drop that we had Werner Herzog on the show. That was going to be a lie.
did you?
But then I felt bad about it.
No.
But we
Wait,
did
how
have
was
Claudio
it?
Simonetti from your hat.
Yeah.
Mention that.
Yes. Wait, you had Herzog on your show?
No, I wish. I started to make a lie up, and then I felt immediate guilt.
Well, why just get him on? Get a hold of him and say, hey, and then, but don't bore him with the obvious. Say we're not going to take a lot of your time, and we're going to talk about something that excites him. And not because he's going to have to say the same thing over and over again. So it's,
Right.
Yeah.
But you guys can do it for sure.
Do you think the soup in a bread bowl analogy would work with him, or should I retire that one?
Yeah, I don't know. That may be muddying the waters, but you got to do what you got to do.
So Vampire in 1932, and what is it about it? What was the leap forward that they made in that one?
Oh, well, first of all, it's coming, right after the silent era. The silent era, to be reductive, starts to end in 27 with the jazz singer, and prior to that, like when you mentioned Nosferatu, that's by Friedrich Wilhelm Murnau. Nosferatu comes out in 22, and it's they actually took from Dracula, and they wanted all those prints destroyed. Nosferatu was an illegal enterprise making that film because they didn't get the rights to Dracula. But anyway, when you talk about some of the masters of silent film like Murnau and Lang and so forth, they began to explore possibilities and dynamics with the camera, with composition and so forth.
Yeah.
And if you saw us, not like, anyway, just let's stick to the subject. So like if you see things like Faust and so forth, and have you guys seen Faust from the mid-20s?
No.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay. The reason why I bring that up, because, you know, when you see silent films, there's this very basic film language, you know, to portray a story. But with innovators like Murnau, the camera itself becomes a character in the use of its, again, exploring the compositional realm and so forth for effect. And that is really brought to its apex with Vampire, with the camera moves, with the ingenious use of opticals and so forth and that. And so I don't want to give it away so you guys see it, man.
Will do.
I'm
no
excited
spoilers.
to check it out. What's the next movie you got?
Well, there ain't no next movie. But here, let's say some titles, okay? So first of all, there's obvious things. 1919, The Cabinet of Dr. Caligari, which everyone has seen, and that's kind of like the first horror feature in the sense of that's widely recognized. And then you have the obvious stuff from Universal, but again, I'd refer to Nosferatu and Faust, going on to Vampire. So you get those ones covered. Now, a very, very interesting area is early 70s sub-cinema horror exploitation from the likes of H.G. Lewis and Joel M. Reed and Ted Michels and Andy Milligan and Ray Dennis Steckler. And those are the ones that you want to explore. So number 2 could be something like, it's maybe a 3-way tie, or a 2-way tie. Maybe it's between The Corpse Grinders and The Incredible Torture Show. Now, have you guys seen those?
No. Corpse Grinders?
Correct.
I saw Corpse Grinders 2, but not 1.
Yeah, well, Corpse Grinders do it from back in the day. So you want to see that because that's, like I say, that's no budget horror cinema at its best. And when you used to see the accident films in 16 millimeter, the scare films that they would show in the classroom with that grainy 16 millimeter film, that kind of off-center acting and that really kind of crude lighting, you know, and young minds be in the classroom freaking out on that stuff, seeing accidents, people drug overdosing, and so when
I remember, I'll never forget Mechanized Death. Yep, Mechanized Death.
That's the famous one. Yeah.
They showed that in my driver's ed class. That was still allowed back then. You could show deadly car accidents to high school students.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It tells me they're not showing that one anymore.
Yeah, they'd be rolling. They'd be rolling in that projector, and you'd see those reels, and you'd be tripping out. So the reason why I bring that up is because those films, you're watching those films, and you're thinking, why is this so uncanny? Why is this so unnerving? Well, it is because there's a stunning parallelity to what you were exposed to in the classroom.
Would you say, Mark, that's similar to like shot on film or like point of view horror films or like Blair Witch Project?
No.
You don't think like because we're so used to seeing cell phone videos and now we see horror movies on that?
Oh, let me ask you this, my man. What the hell did you just say POV have to do with what I said with the Corpse Grinders? And I'm serious. That's a direct question to you, not a rhetorical one.
Okay. Well, you said because the 16 millimeter films, you're so used to seeing them. So when you see something shot that was like Corpse Grinders on 16 millimeter, it almost looks, and I'm using my own interpretation, it almost looks real because you've seen it in the classroom.
Zach has.
Yeah, it looks like really off the wall.
Zach's mobile plan is like a weird T-Mobile one where you have a 16 millimeter film camera in your phone.
Really?
It's very expensive.
No.
Wow. Yeah. See, you guys can do anything. The world is yours, and obviously it is because you're broadcasting live to the world, man.
Yeah.
It is a cool thing to be doing, but I guess that was just my question. So you see nothing similar at all with the POV horror or anything like that?
You mean point of view horror? No, because these are. What's interesting about it is H.G. Lewis. He did like are we going through a list? Should I save these things for your list?
Yeah, list them off.
Or this list is like some phantasm, which also would be on the list.
Yeah, give us off the top of your dome, just maybe like 10 more, even like what about our shorter attention span 2020 viewers? You got anything that you like that's more just like visual buffet smorgasbord.
Yeah,
of horrific,
the hell with all of that.
Visual
So
terror.
the hell with all of that. So anyway, you got H.G. Lewis, and but thank you for bringing that up. But time is limited, not only on this show but on this earth. So we got to stick to the what's for real here, and that
And
you got
this
limited
video store, they're
attention
closing
span.
soon.
Yeah.
Say what?
I was just saying the Videodrome that we're in, they're closing their hours. They close soon.
Wait, they're going to shut off the show for you?
We get
That's
kicked
not
out of here
possible.
at
That's
7.
green screen.
Yeah, but the idea that they close.
Yeah. I got you, man. So anyway, H.G. Lewis, The Gruesome Twosome, and The Gore Girls, right? If you guys check that out, tell the audience check those out, right?
Okay.
Gruesome Twosome.
Gruesome Twosome and The Gore Girls.
Okay.
H.G. Lewis. What's interesting about Lewis is that it was either I think it's 63 he came out with Blood Feast, and this is the first horror film, with gore in it that they believe actually came out, that hit theaters or whatever. So the Blood Feast is a huge landmark in modern American cinema for being the first where you actually saw very graphic things on screen. Hey, should I look you guys in the eye when I'm talking? Or just look over?
Does it work that I'm
everywhere?
looking?
How would that even look, though? I guess you'd have to look screen to your left.
I'm looking all over the place. Is that cool?
Yeah,
that's
good.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Look the audience in the eye, I would say. You want to make an emotional connection with them. overall.
That's pretty esoteric, man. They're everywhere. That's crazy. So I'm already doing the right thing by looking everywhere.
Right?
But,
You're looking.
Right. So we got that. We got that
over
taken
there.
care of.
Over there is like England
Yeah.
and Europe,
Hey.
and then over there is more like the West Coast.
Right.
Okay. Well, hello to everybody. So seriously though, so you're asking for recommendations, and I'm telling you, Gruesome Twosome, The Gore Girls from H.G. Lewis. If you haven't seen Blood Feast already, you have Ray Dennis Steckler. So if anyone's saying, well, what should I watch? How about and I know that the title is kind of crazy, but it is one of those very important crazy horror films from that late 60s, early 70s era, and that's The Incredibly Strange People Who Stopped Living and Became Mixed Up Zombies. That is a key work in the pantheon of that era of horror from Ray Dennis Steckler. He also did The Thrill Killers, which I'd behoove you to check out for sure.
Thrill Killers, writing that one down too.
I like that last title. That's a great title.
Yeah, which is amazing because, if you're in front of an audience, how do you remember this stuff? Because you could freeze up, and then other people don't freeze up; they get loose and so forth. So it is a good title. Let's try to repeat that: the incredibly strange creatures who stopped living and became mixed up zombies. Can you guys do that? Wait a second. There's a theory called persistence of vision, where you that's how film works, right? 24 frames a second, and there's a black frame in between, or it stops and it goes black to allow, because the eye still sees the image for just a milliseconds, and that's how we have fluidity of motion. So you would have had fluidity of motion, persistence of vision off what I just said, which we just broke. Now let's see if can you guys do the title now?
I think it worked. You spoke long enough after saying it that I don't remember. But
I forgot.
Are you guys for real?
Incident. Yeah, I remember. It was the curious incident of the gentleman who thought he was one thing and then turned into another.
I don't think that's.
Well, see, you're good with that title. Good work on that.
I was the incident. I lost it. I'm sorry. You're right.
Yeah.
I completely
So psychologically remember that, because somebody has a second or two to feed off that, and if you have to psychologically strategize, break their momentum for a number of seconds, and then it's harder to get back on that. But it's the incredibly strange creatures who stopped living and became.
Wait, hold on a second. I want to ask you something else.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just trying to psychologically throw you off.
Yeah, please.
No, I didn't have a follow-up. I thought I was just going to use your.
I thought you were going to actually. The Incredibly Strange. Okay, I got it.
All right, say it again. Sorry, I shouldn't have interrupted. Say the title one more time.
Well, okay. Well, this could be actually, like the nature of the show to do this crazy stuff. I keep talking about this, but okay, the incredibly strange creatures who stopped living and became mixed up zombies.
Okay, the incredibly strange creatures who stopped living and became mixed up zombies.
Can I ask you this?
And God forbid if the title's wrong, and we just went through all of that, but I believe it's correct.
We'll have to check IMDb after the show.
Yeah.
We're writing all these down. We're gonna have to do like a companion post to list all these that.
Well, I would love to rent them at Videodrome if they're available.
Hell yeah.
Moving too.
Yeah. I just there you go. Videodrome. We just saw that. Cronenberg that came out in '82, and we just saw Rabid, Shivers, The Brood, and those four. I know we already talked this. Were you guys into horror films, or is this just like?
I am.
Yeah.
Are you?
Absolutely.
Did you see
I love them.
Well, did you see his feature films before his first commercial release of Shivers? Did you see the two before that?
No, but I rented scanners, and on the Criterion from Videodrome a few weeks ago, and on the Criterion Blu-ray they have one of his earlier films, and I watched a little bit of it, but then I ran out of time and I had to turn the movie back in.
You smart man, because you still have that opportunity, and it's Stereo and Crimes of the Future, which he shot at the university, during a break in the season and so forth. So those are very interesting films to see. His first two features, non-commercial features, Stereo and Crimes of the Future.
Yeah, the video store that you're in we are in right now, the digital version of it is Videodrome. They've been around in Atlanta for over 20 years.
That's
and
amazing.
I guess you could say, have you been, do you remember, have you ever crossed paths? I've been told that they said that they sometimes would talk with you on the phone when they first started.
Yeah, well, I have first of all, tell them all I said hi. I have absolutely no recollection of that, but it seems like it reasonably could have happened for sure. But the most important thing is that if you do communicate with them, that you do give them my heartfelt hello.
I will tell them, and they're probably watching. But I guess video stores are pretty. They're pretty important. I would imagine, Mark, you have a special place for a video rental store in your heart.
River West Film and Video in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and actually I do a radio show on Monday nights there on riverwestradio.com from 6 to 6:30 Central Time, and prior to the virus, we did it in the video store. They have the radio station in the video store at River West Film and Video.
Oh, cool. We should try that with Videodrome.
Yeah, if you guys are in Milwaukee, check out Video West. I haven't been there, but next time
River West Film and Video. riverwestradio.com. There you go.
Nice.
And then I'm on Cinema Tonight on Monday nights.
Mark, I just want to transition real quick and say some of these movies, your own movies included, you can get these at the independent video stores, but there's this new technology now where people all want to stream and binge stuff. What's your take on the over-the-top devices where you can do that stuff?
Oh, now you guys are talking. Well, I'm not going to swear, but now you're talking about that OTT thing that was discussed, which is crazy. You talking about some trying to make me be some OTT guy, and then it ain't even me. Something like that was being discussed. Something crazy like that. And
yeah. But what do you think about OTT technology in general? What are you down with it, or we all use it a little bit? But yeah.
Hey, you ain't got to excuse yourself. You don't have to justify nothing, man. Are you kidding? You have one life to live. You're watching all these films any which way you can, from what you're talking about with this OTT animated thing going around this show later on, and renting from the video store, watching it at home. I don't give a damn thought to any of that, man, because life is too short.
Yeah, as long as you're watching something.
Yeah, do your thing.
Well, you ain't got to agree, but you asked me, and that's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, I totally
agree.
I agree. I think.
Okay.
So we
But
wanted
yet
to
this
kinda-
OTT guy is still going to persist.
The OTT, yeah, that's where.
Okay.
Do you? What do you think?
I don't care. I'm down with that. Whatever this crazy thing you got set up.
Maybe we could introduce. We have an animation for the OTT,
Yeah.
and then you can just decide, or we could take a look at it.
We created a new
Let's see
character.
what this damn thing's about.
Yeah, we created this character OTT, and we're gonna have Mark voice the new character. See if we can kind of shape this character into something with legs on the show here. Yeah, let's just roll it. This is a OTT. He's a new guy.
That's pretty cinematic.
Yeah, I liked that. OTT, how you doing, man? You hanging in there? So, Mark, we're gonna have you voice when I say OTT, and then you just respond as OTT. Does that sound good?
Okay, yeah. What you're showing me. This ain't. This is not bad. I mean, it's crazy, but it's doable.
Okay.
But what do you want me to do with this thing? How? I know we discussed this, but this is like crazy.
Well, we'll just ask OTT questions about himself, and then you put yourself in the mind and spirit of a over-the-top device that's misunderstood, I guess.
Oh, so when you ask me, I'm not supposed to be talking like me. I'm talking about. I'm supposed to be like this crazy thing.
Or your own voice, whatever you prefer.
Just ask me the question, and we're gonna see what happens.
Yeah, let's try it.
So OTT, I mean, I like still going to the independent video rental store, but what can you offer me that's so better than my indie video store?
I'm not offering you anything better. I'm offering you choice. I'm offering you freedom. I'm offering you peace of mind, man. You got to do what you got to do. Just live your life fully. Eat bananas and carrots and drink water and just follow your ambitions, your life, and where your spirit tells you to go, man. And don't be impeded by limitations or anything like that. So that's my advice to you.
Are you? But how do I know that you're compatible with my current smart television?
Man, if I were, I'd keep a journal of your life and write all of the beautiful things that you've done, or the things you want to do, or maybe some of the harrowing things, and just, because man, when you're about 80 years old, this is all going to be a blur, and this OTT thing is being like, what? So yeah, just start a journal or something.
That's a great piece of advice. And I mean, I know, like going outside and going for walks is important for a creative process. But what about, if you just want to rest at home and you don't want to have to put a disc in somewhere, or you don't have to plug something in, it's all right there.
Well, then you saved a lot of time. Then watch and do what you got to watch. I mean, why are you asking me this? I mean, you know all of this stuff. And like I said, man, just every day, wake up early and be strong and set goals and achieve them.
OTT, do you think there's such a thing as too much choice, and maybe it ends up impeding our creativity or our ability to make a decision about, let's say, a movie or something?
Yeah, that's a beautiful question, because too much choice does paralyze the system. And actually, I was just reading in a wonderful book, a memoir on editing. And if there's two good choices, just decide, because otherwise you're just wasting time, and either side you choose will be right. So if there are two good choices, just choose one of them and don't spend too much time to decide. Yeah, I understand about being paralyzed by choice, but when you become paralyzed by choice, just instantly decide on one thing and roll with that. And then if you don't like it, you can switch over, but you cannot be in this vortex of indecision indefinitely.
One more question, OTT. You spend a lot of time in people's living rooms watching them. What have you noticed? What have you observed about humans? What do you think makes us all similar? What do you see that could maybe bring us together as a commonality?
Well, that's why people always look at other people, how they walk, what they say, how they dress, what their living spaces are like, that's why people ask questions. What do you do? Where are you going? What kind of work do you do? What do you think? Because it's a reflective process. They compare their own lives to the next person. So that's what makes people very similar, because everyone's, curious as to where they stand in perspective to others. So there's this goes on all day.
Wow, that's a great answer.
Yeah.
OTT.
Is it? I mean, should we just accept that we're all basically similar, or is it a good thing to sort of stack yourself up against the what you see in others?
Hey, man, all you got to do is do what makes you happy and what's right. That's why fear and anxiety are your best friends, because they're always there. They're the first ones to tell you what's what. Joy, happiness, all of that stuff. It's like that's all fleeting. They take you down passive nonsense. But hard times, fear, anxiety, they're saying, man, why ain't you doing this? This has got to be done. They're your most closest allies.
Sometimes your only ones.
Right, and they won't let you down. They will be there.
And that's someone who won't let us down as well as OTT. They're always there for us.
That was good. Very, very resonant advice in the year 2020. OTT, one last question. People say that with OTT we never need independent video stores anymore. What do you say to that as an OTT device?
Well, as this OTT dude, I'm telling you, always go to the video stores. There's beautiful things, lands of enchantment, realms of wonderment. The video store will always be there. And OTT, he wants you to haunt those video stores like the ghost of Christmas past, man.
Great advice. Thank you so much.
We need to play that as on a Videodrome commercial.
Yeah, we could put that in front of the next Plazadrome maybe movie. It's from the words from the OTT device himself. Go visit your independent video stores.
That's right. Support local, especially if it's a local video store.
Hey, you know what, guys? That almost brought me to tears. Is it cool to thank the people again that made this all possible?
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah. First off, we want to thank you, Mark, for being here. And then
I got Coven right here. I wanted to show it VHS, the original Coven. We showed it before the show, Mark. Signed.
That's what I'm
This is
talking
Videodrome's
about.
copy. I got to turn it back in, but you can get Coven. You can still order it from you as well. You're right. You're selling it.
Yes, you can. Just can I say where?
Yes. Sure.
Okay, it's at I think it's at covenfilm.site.square. So yeah, there's only so many copies. You'd have to act quick because they'll be gone. There's only like a limited supply. So if you're hearing this, will probably be the last time you hear it. I don't know, but that's covenfilm.square.site, I believe, where you would go. And but now you guys ain't making me nervous. I can thank these guys, right, without any craze, people looking at watches or stuff, right?
No, yeah, you're good. We're done.
Okay.
We've done what we need to do. So
we started late. We can go a few minutes late. Yeah.
Okay, let me preface this by the reason why I'm thanking them is because without them, there's no me. I want to thank Tim T.W. Hansen just for keeping Milwaukee going. I mean, I'm serious. I should put on my shades. I'm about to cry. Tim has helped with so many people, so many productions, and he's a godsend. And Lila Obregon Wilson, again, helps make the world go round. Without her, I wouldn't be here. None of this would even be happening. So thank you. And like for the More the Scarier 6 team, I got to thank Jay Mustapich and Seymour Muchmore and Corey Bova and Stephen Borchardt and Caroline Miller, Dan Wright and Barsam Menashian. I just want to, and Sam Bracey. I just want to thank you guys so much. And there's a few others too that helped out. And I just want to thank them so much because again, it'd be a charade to be talking to you guys without acknowledging these very, very strong people.
Well, we're glad.
I wanted to bring humor back to your show, but thank you.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to be like making people cry and so forth. And I know that there's supposed to be humor in this show, but I had to thank them.
No, you should. And we understand that, and it's okay to cry. We think it's good to cry, and also to thank people who've helped you where you are today.
Yeah, because if I'm about to weep, could be half the world about to weep out there hearing those true heartfelt accolades.
I couldn't be here without Matt, my best friend, Stephanie directing the show in her basement, Mason Brown, really great friend. We just went on a hike together. He's doing the audio. Dave Matiziak is doing our graphics and video. All great people, and I'm very fortunate to have them in my life, as well as Matt, of course.
Thank
you now, Mark. Now you're a part of our life too.
And to you, Zach, as well. Thank you for all that you do.
Hey, can I
real quick?
Can I just say this too? Is I want to thank Frankie Latina because he has been working so hard here on his new film review show, which you guys will be acquainted with, and Carl King has done. I'm in his animated show, Carl King's That Monster Show. Carl is such a fierce force of just getting things done and so forth all the time, and with That Monster Show, Carl King's new show. I mean, that's just a testament to that sincere, singular determination to get the job done. So,
well, that's great. And I think it's really wonderful that you would share this time to shout them all out. And we want to thank you one last time, Mark, because now we are kind of out of time. Mark Borchardt, thanks for being on the Swap Shop.
Thank you, Mark.
One last time. It's a pleasure. It's my mom's birthday today, so shout out to
happy
my mom.
birthday.
Oh, happy birthday to your mom, Matt.
Yeah.
And it's been a real honor and a pleasure to have you, Mark, and you're always welcome back anytime. And couldn't do it without Videodrome, so thanks to Matt, John, Tommy, and the whole gang.
Videodrome. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. All right, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Thank you all.
Mark.
Thank you, Mark.
Thank you,
Go
guys.
watch a scary
so
movie.
much.
Thank you.
See you next time.
Thanks, everyone. Have a great evening.
It's a deal.
It's a deal.
Oh my god, $5. Wow. Yeah.
That thing's only $5.
I don't believe it.
If he comes through and he brings down and tries to block the shot and he hits his arm, or if he gets his body into the player, that's all going to be called a block. If he goes to shoot and he puts his shoulder down and he initiates contact, that is also considered a charge. This man cannot run through this guy once he has established his position, or that's called an offensive foul. So he comes in, he's out of control, this is the signal for a charge, and it goes the other way, and that could hurt your team if you get out of control when charging to the basket.
My man, David Helmers. What's going on, buddy?
Hey, Rex Chapman. Wednesday 7 is what's going on.
How you been?
Great.
Yeah?
So good.
Your youngest is in college now.
Yes, he is.
And from everything I hear, I talk to him regularly.
Shocking the world.
He's doing great.
He's good. We're thrilled. Your oldest just had a birthday.
He did.
14?
Yeah. Double
More or
that.
less.
28. 28.
It's
yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. We used to be babies, you and I.
Yeah.
Together.
I know.
I used to change your diaper.
That's right. Back when
Me and your dad.
you were babies and we did that.
Yep, that's right. But I learned how to not wear a diaper before you did, and never
Probably,
forget it.
As you're much older.
No.
But no, I'm good, man. I'm excited. So much going on. COVID's over. Election's over. Oh wait, none of that's over. But I'm excited. I think the reckoning is coming.
Do you? Do you?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I hope everyone gets out and vote and does their whole thing.
Yeah.
Because that's a sexy thing to do this time around.
It is. I got a lot of looks voting.
I did too.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe the people who are into you when you go vote.
Well, the sticker is a
is a huge. I mean, you go out after you got that sticker on, and man, you're getting looks.
That's right. So yeah, I already voted in Kentucky, and
I did too.
I've got plans to vote in numerous.
Good. You know what we should do to that? Let's play block or charge.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right.
Run one, buddy.
Here we go. We are up and at 'em. Looks like this
Adam. Who's Adam?
Adam Edlin. You know.
Oh.
Ne'er do well.
Ne'er-do-well. Please run it. This looks like a jungle.
Or Bon Harbor, as we used to call it. That was the fancy name for, out
Yeah.
Boothville,
In the
that area.
suburbs.
Yeah, here we go. Let's see.
Run it. Good. Oh, nice. I love the slow-mo.
I know. They slowed it down so we could really enjoy it.
He came out lucky here, David. For real.
Well.
I mean, he kind of. I was hoping for maybe a bigger payoff there.
Oh, it's pretty good. You got to really.
It is. I know, but come on. All right.
Look, there's a lot of centrifugal action going on
what's
here.
it?
Centrifugal.
Okay.
Look, he goes over. He's going to do the front flip. That's tricky.
Yeah.
1, 2.
He's going to try to land the double.
Right.
And came up, undershot it.
Butt on the ground.
But still, that's fine.
He's good.
Yeah, he's fine. No
Here's
problem.
the shocker.
And then,
wheel in the face.
Yeah.
Wheel in the sky. Keep on turning. Yaka.
That's the old Chris Farley. I feel like I have
a tread mark right down the face. That's so. Who is this?
His feet are set. They appear to be set when he does take this shot.
His butt
in the
is
face.
set. Is this Luttrell, McFadden, or Beller over at Chautauqua?
What do you have?
I'm going to call it a charge on the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
His butt is set. Charge out of the gate on the spinning black wheel.
Done.
That's it. Charge it is.
Charge.
Sorry,
Charge.
Retro Gravy. That wasn't a block. Nugs.
Astronauticus
has it right.
Astronauticus. You know what he gave it?
What?
The ever
he didn't
faithful
know
LOL.
block charge?
LOL.
Well, up here, Astronauticus block charge. I'm gonna
The
call it both.
LOL makes me
no,
double
actually, I
over
think he was
every
just saying
time.
blocker charge. Never mind.
Okay.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
You know, I saw this earlier, and I do like it. I was trying to figure out what happened at first, but what do
Let's
you
find
have?
out. Well, dancing on the golf. Oh, that's awesome. That's a hole in one. A hole in the
Or he got hit with a golf ball coming off right in the neck.
Yeah.
And
the dancing is over. But, you know
right away.
Yeah.
I'm down.
He's got the double grip. That's smart. That's ball on bone. That's a ouch.
Did you just say ball on bone?
Yeah, that
David,
golf ball
David,
right on. You
David.
can't
Ann was just saying earlier tonight, you're going to get kicked off one of these days.
for saying. I meant
For
golf
saying what?
ball on bone on the skull.
Oh my God! You said it twice. You're
Sorry.
fired.
All right.
Fired. You're going to be fired.
Let's
You'll see.
watch. You know, here's the
What do you
problem.
have? His foot. His
foot's
feet are
way
not
up.
set. Yeah.
It's a block.
That's a definite block.
Block on the dancing golfer. Block it is. Chomsky Honk has it. Astronauticus has
Block.
it.
Chomsky
Jude the
Honk.
Dude.
Did
and
you say that?
Retro Gravy's got it wrong, but Jude the Dude's got
I
it
love
right.
me some Chomsky Honk.
Ball on
already.
bone. Mr. 11 typed it.
Ball on bone. Stop it, guys. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Just stop. David, can you believe
I
this?
just
Ed?
meant that's a painful thing.
You would know, I guess. Wait, now it's on me. All right, run it.
Here we go.
Okay,
ready?
Please. Oh, I like it already. Kill it. Kill it.
He's going to do a trick.
Turn around. Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
And he did. And he did.
Fuck it up.
All the encouragement.
He's
and
going to
then
do the
here's-
old Fred Astaire.
Watch. He's up.
What breaks the fall?
One, it's a
and-
double. Look, it's the back of the chair
Oh, the
right
slip.
in the privates and then face
then
on table.
Face on table. The only reason he's not dead is because that table gave a little bit.
Uh-huh. I don't know how much it gave. That's a pretty hard, solid table.
Well, it's not like marble tables like what you grew up with
That's
out
true.
there. At,
That's true.
You know, near the public golf course.
Listen to the sound, though. Let's go one more time through, because he
almost caught the Dos Equis right in the face, too.
lost his eyeball.
Go, dude. Just egging him on.
I love that sound.
I do, too.
So blocker
It's so
charge.
great.
I think the table was set. The table was set with all kinds of party accoutrement.
His feet were moving.
Okay, so what do you say, Rex Chapman?
Well, he's a dipshit. The dipshit rule
Charge.
applies.
That would be
That's
a charge.
That's
And
a
the table
charge.
being set. Charge
Yeah.
it is. KP Senti in with the
Charge.
charge. He's called it twice.
Charge.
And at least he didn't hit the bottle. You're right, pear sack.
Wait, you got to stop doing this, David. I mean, yeah,
Sharing
you're
their
right,
names.
Pear. Gosh, darn. And Pear Sack.
Pear sack is his name. Hey, this
Okay.
looks like
I like
he's
this
got
already.
his Kentucky blue shirt on. He's out. This looks like my son's friend Joe. Nice flow. with
Yeah,
this
well,
guy,
yeah.
too. That's a beautiful dude.
Uh-huh.
So
Okay.
shall we run it?
I hope the worst thing happens to him ever, but not the worst thing.
Well, let's see. Got the big guy. Oh, he's going. Yeah, he went Clint Eastwood.
Fantastic.
Look.
That's what you fucking get.
He stretched it out. He thought he was going to be.
I'm going to do the one-hander.
Clint Eastwood.
And then what, David?
Dirty Harry.
Make
takes
my
it.
day.
Watch. Yeah, and he ran off without his eyeball.
Ran off without his head, his hat, his eyeball. Oh, done forever.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
That's right.
What are
Somebody
you
take me
thinking?
to the emergency room.
I'm from Kentucky. You're
Yeah.
from Kentucky.
Yeah.
I don't fire firearms. I do know enough when I have one, if I ever had one,
Yeah.
to not do that.
Yeah, don't be cocky.
Cocky. Well, that's funny.
So look,
he cocked it.
let's
and then
watch his
cocky.
feet. Let's watch
Oh,
his
he's
feet.
set.
His feet are set.
He took it.
That is a discharge on the big weapon.
Discharge right in the face.
Yeah, that's right. This is physics.
Feet were
Mr.
set.
Constant would give this guy.
Constant would
Mr.
give it.
Constant would give him a bird.
He would. He would.
Remember that? Speaking of Apollo High School,
Our school?
so we called that, right? That's
Yes, we did. That's a charge.
Two things
Charge.
to tell you. I heard from one half of the Cundiff twins.
Did you?
Today.
Kim and Kelly.
Yep. Kim reached out and just said, much love to Rex.
Aw.
She was applauding you.
I love them.
Yep.
We're all in the
And-
same classes because especially me and those two girls, because our names were both started with the letter C.
C, Chapman.
And
kind
so
of,
remember how that worked when
Yeah.
we were young?
Yeah.
You'd go ABC. That was your home run.
Let's keep it simple. That's right. Count to 30,
That's right.
cut it off. Count to 30,
Like,
cut it off. Yeah, exactly. The other big high school news for
Please.
you, Apollo.
Everyone's waiting.
I know, Apollo High School men's soccer team. Third region finalists.
Get out.
Coming up. Yep.
Come on, let's go, Eagles.
Let's go, Eagles. Let's go, Eagles. I got my Apollo Eagles.
LLOEAGLES. Oh, yes. Eagles are the very best. I remember that.
Yeah, I didn't remember that one.
Weird.
I just remember Go
I had
Big Blue.
I had a sister who was a cheerleader.
I know. I know all about it.
All right. All right. Run
Let's
it.
go.
More
Back
blocker
to
drive.
it. Let's see something excellent.
Run it, buddy.
This guy
Uh-huh.
doing?
Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, my God.
Yeah, he's in shock and bleeding
Here's
out
a
of the
scorpion,
nose.
correct? Okay,
Yeah.
and okay. Mrs. What
Oh.
was the plan? He's going to
Well,
hit that with 2 feet.
Look, this isn't. Here's what we don't. Oftentimes,
He undershot this.
yeah, the novice parkour guys, they don't have the whole plan. So you only had this part planned, and
But
then
it
it got
had to be to
dicey.
bounce off of that and do
Yeah.
another flip,
But here's,
right?
yeah, weak leg. He went weak left leg.
Yeah,
it collapsed.
He missed one.
It's a hip
Slip. It's
breaker.
a slip.
Yeah, and then
This part,
Scorpion.
yeah, which is a back
Kind of a
and
half
a rib
scorpion.
cage,
Oh,
and then he's grabbing immediately at what hurts, but he doesn't know exactly what hurts.
'Cause it hurts
'cause
everywhere.
It hurts so bad. I want to stand up,
Yeah.
buddy. You know what? Might be the toughest guy I've ever seen. I
Pretty
got
tough.
it from that. Look,
Pretty
he's gonna
tough.
get up and be
Pretty
like,
tough.
all right, I missed a little bit, and
yeah.
may have a broken arm, but I'm gonna try it again. Oh my God!
He's either
that
trying
sound.
it again or getting a ride home from home. But he
Or
may be
walking
going
his
to
last steps.
Going to the couch. I think he's got a bloody
Yeah,
nose.
and then he fell over and died, guys. That's what happened.
So,
oh my God! How about the guy videoing? Listen, run it. Ready?
All right, let's
the guy listening. Ready?
Oh shit! Melt.
Oh shit!
Shit.
He cussed in a different language.
Yeah.
It was so bad.
So, KB Sandy calls it a charge, as does
What do you have?
Quartertine. I call it a charge
All right.
because of the parkour
Charge.
rule.
Charge.
Also known as the dipshit
Oh my
rule.
God, that's great.
So, there it is. Hey, look at this. It's like a black and white Where's Waldo.
Run it. Yeah. Well. Oh, what do we have?
Black and gray Where's Waldo.
Black and gray. Where's Waldo? That's
I mean, he's
not
got
bad,
the
David.
striped shirt on. Let's
Yeah.
see what he does. He's going to do the pogo. Oh, this will
Oh,
be
no
good.
way. Come get
In a
That's
double back
what
somersault.
you fucking get. Why are you doing it up there?
Yeah, you got to stay in
Do
the
that
middle.
on the ground.
Charlie, you
What?
got to keep it in the middle.
Why?
Ding.
Why?
This is so good. And then,
And then
he's
another.
going around again
That's what happens when you're a kid. You just kind of roll out of everything.
because you're made of rubber.
Yes, you are.
So he's
It's like that little
fine.
soft spot in your
He's
head as a
fine.
baby.
So blocker charge.
He's
So much to
moving.
analyze.
But also, why is he doing that?
Show
That is
off.
one of the things you try when you're 8.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, that's right.
So let's watch it. What do you want to call it? Block or charge? Dude, the dude calls it a charge. I think they're applying the dipshit rule.
Are they? We've got a lot of charges
I
tonight.
know.
All
Well,
right,
you wanna
well,
go-
it's a charge, though.
It's everybody's calling it a
It's a
charge.
charge.
KP sending Oceanic stagey.
What about pair balls?
I have pair. Is it
Pear sack?
Pear, I can't remember. Pear something.
Pear sack.
But anyway, he hasn't.
The
He
thing you're
hasn't
getting
weighed in.
fired on tomorrow.
Yeah, charge. It is though.
Charge.
Charge. All Chapman.
Thank you, buddy.
Ooh. This is a sport I haven't done. A lot of guys our age take that
I
this
think they
sport
call
and
this.
then they get hurt.
I think they call these guys are called tricyclers.
Yeah, trikers.
Yeah, yeah,
For sure.
Yeah, because there's 3 wheels on
Yeah.
that thing. They're
Yeah.
just learning how to ride.
I think a lot of guys do it for the shorts. And if
Did they just do it for the shorts?
yeah, and the whole uni. And then what's really
Oh.
embarrassing because they go in and get coffee at the fancy places.
You know, I've noticed this too.
And
At the fancy places,
Yeah.
you mean Starbucks?
Yeah. or the equivalent coffee houses. And those shorts,
They do.
the shorts oftentimes have a built-in padding in them. Have you seen this?
No,
Looks
please
like these guys have taken a dump in their spandex and they wear those
Why
shorts.
are you looking down there?
It's inevitable. I mean, you're waiting in line to get the coffee.
We'll talk about this afterwards.
Anyway.
But, okay,
So,
please continue.
All I'm saying is a lot of guys do this. They think, oh, this will be healthy, and they like it, and then they ride really fast and really long.
You know what I don't like about them when they show up at the Starbucks? It's like we get there and it's like 8, 9, whatever.
Yeah.
They're in there
They
and
just
they
finish their 50 miles.
and they're just like, we're gonna have a little coffee while we're gonna ride another 16 miles,
Yeah.
but we're gonna stop in for a little Java.
Yeah, black.
Black.
Because we don't want any
That's
bad
right. No
sugar or
additives.
cream. And then what inevitably happens is they get hurt. And I think, you know what I
We
say?
We hope.
Just desserts. You should have stayed on your couch. You got fat. So anyway, lycra it up as
Please.
as they say.
I hope. Oh.
Couldn't have happened to a
random
guy.
stick in the spoke. Get out of here. Are you shitting me?
That's all right. Yeah.
Come on, man.
Tad's
of
not-
all the things.
You know what they say after this?
What?
Tad's not coming next week. Tad's out.
He's out. Remember he had that stick. It
He'll be back.
It
He'll be
went,
back.
went through his spoke there. And, he had a TBI from it, traumatic
That's right.
brain injury.
That's right. I wrote a letter to city council to clean up the sides of the house.
We're going to call the TAD rule.
Yeah.
The TAD law.
So,
Tad can't ride with us anymore. Not after he had that whole Tad came in.
Tad had the best all black match.
He did.
Like
he was something too. He was on his way to being Lance Armstrong.
He needs a
Whoops.
new bike, $1,100, and new spandex.
We just got him that bike.
So Tad, charge on Tad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sorry, that stick was mine. That's
No, block.
Block on the stick.
His feet are moving.
Oh, his feet
yeah,
are moving.
and we haven't had a block on.
Block on charge. Chomsky
Block.
Honk has it.
Block.
Well
Block.
called.
Thank you.
Well called.
Thank you, Chomsky
And good,
Honk.
good riding on the guy behind him. Who
Yes.
dodged it.
Okay, good.
Hey, Carhartt.
Yeah, Carhartt. What's that mean?
Those are the work overalls that this hombre is wearing.
Oh.
I'm a big fan of their
Of
brand.
the Carhartt.
This is hardcore work clothes.
Okay, all
You
right.
can recognize it by that dirty color.
I just go straight to like the Office, and is that Moe's from the Office? Is that is it? You don't know.
I don't know.
You wouldn't know. Okay, all right, go.
But it
Please,
looks
right.
icy.
Oh, skate. Oh.
Yep, little hillbilly skate. Boom.
Love it. Here's how you do it, honey. You get out here, you get your nose over your skis a little bit.
That's right. Get your hands out of your pockets.
You never get on ice with your hands in your pockets.
Backward skating into a double sow cow. But look, he's going down.
and then doesn't catch anything.
Well, here's the best part.
Yeah.
He would have caught, but guess what? It's
What?
ice.
It is ice, and
Slip.
you can't get. Oh, broke it with my jawbone.
Yeah,
I
as
broke it
Rafferty
with
would
my
say.
jawbone.
And the kiss. Ouch. Yeah.
Looks right up at his
Yeah.
daughter to see if she saw it.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah.
do don't
Yeah.
do that,
yeah,
honey.
Yeah. If
right.
she didn't see it, but she definitely saw it. Look.
That's right. She's lost all respect for her dad, whose Carhartts are soaked. She's like, Dad.
I love that shit.
Unreal. So blocker charge.
Is he in socks?
No, he's got boots on.
No, he doesn't. Does he?
Those aren't socks. Those are, yeah, look.
Oh, really?
Yeah, those are boots.
Ah, come on.
Or shoes. So, blocker
Those
charge.
are socks, man.
You think, all right, well, I'll say he's in his socks.
Okay, thank you.
Blocker
Thank you.
charge. What do you think?
Thanks for coming around. Dissenting minds can agree to disagree. I'm glad
Collaboration
you
involves
realize.
compromise.
Yeah, I'm glad you realize now, full blown. You know it that he's wearing socks. Thank you.
Whatever you say, because I'm on Team Chapman.
All right, what do you got? His feet are moving.
His feet are set.
Point of impact. Watch. Boom, boom. His feet are moving. It's a block.
Block it is.
It's a definite block.
Chomsky Honk with the block call. Sorry to Retro Gravy and KP Senny. That's a block.
Yeah, that's right. Don't say sorry to those guys. They miss a call.
No, I
from
mean,
time to
sorry.
time.
I feel sorry for you because you're wrong.
Well, thank you.
That's what I mean when I say that.
I like this setup
Is that a statue?
already.
Is that a statue?
All right. So, I've got no idea what's happening.
I don't either.
But I like it already. Is he gonna jump up? And I can't wait to see what
I
happens.
hope it's a guy who's going to do a trick.
Me too. I hope he gets hurt a little bit, not all the way,
right?
Which means dead.
It almost looks like that's
want
a
him under
giant
dead.
stack of tires.
I'd love him under dead, just under dead here.
Just under dead.
Just under
That's
dead.
how I like my steaks.
That's right. That's right. Oh my God!
Well, that was a surprise. I didn't know a car was coming into the picture.
Had no idea there would be a vehicle. Oh, and he fucked himself.
Yeah.
Straight up.
He's like, could you bring that around and take me to the ER? Ow, my elbow. Yeah, bones out. I don't know what he's saying.
Oh, and he gave the thumbs up.
What does thumbs up mean in this situation? I'm still breathing?
Oh my God! Please run that again,
Yeah.
David.
Oh, we're gonna watch it all. I gotta slow it down. Look.
Yeah.
Hey, look.
Okay,
wait. Here, I gotta say this before we get to
Why?
that. The guy who showed up, who I think was driving the car, maybe had the helmet on. Maybe at the beginning they should have said, "Well, wait, I'm going to drive at you really fast, and maybe you ought to wear the helmet." No, you keep it in the car. All right. Oh, look, that's a rabbit. That's also.
Is that a gremlin?
No, that's a rabbit. That was my car in high school, except mine was red.
Did the car catch us? No, he just fucked up. The jumper fucked up.
Well, let's see what
happens. No. Oh, he broke his head, his neck, his collarbone, his wrists.
That's a flying scorpion. This is called.
What are they doing?
The rabbit.
He jumped too late
versus the scorpion. The flying scorpion.
He gave the thumbs up, man.
Look, these are amateur stuntmen.
Oh my God, that's great.
They just tried to get a job in Hollywood, and instead they got to go to the hospital. That's crazy. And
head first. Oh my God.
Broke it. Well, we know he broke his elbow, and then
it is some kind of toughness though, because he got up 3 times. You know how hurt he is. Just run it from here. Here's how hurt he is. This is a tough guy. We know he does things. Now he's down. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that hurts.
Oh, that hurt. But he tries to stand up like 2 or 3 times before he gives the thumbs up. Like still dead, maybe dead, maybe dead, maybe dead. Nope, I'm good. Maybe dead. Maybe dead. Also, maybe dead. I'm fine. Also, not fine. I got a knee on the ground. Thumbs up. I'm good. No problem. Still alive.
Champ. All right. Did we get that? Let's try it again.
What a dude, man. What a tough dude. I'd have been in a heap right where I laid.
Well, yeah. I wouldn't have cleared the car. I would have been in the car or on pacing.
You'd have been the guy coming up right now with the helmet.
That's right.
That was in the car.
Because I would have been driving.
Please run it till we see that guy.
Okay.
So I'm fine, dude. No, really, I am fine.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? You want this helmet next time?
The rabbit's also wrecked because it can't. The suspension on that Volkswagen doesn't handle that.
Way down there. He's been in a full sprint back here.
Yeah, that's right. The rabbit flipped and was wrecked.
And he's videoing him.
Coming at him like a predator.
Yeah. Like, wish you had this helmet, right?
Yeah. with a full chin guard. Unbelievable. Fantastic.
Oh, God, I love that.
Kudos to the jumper. Whatever would be favorable to the jumper, even though he clearly is within the dipshit rule.
Yeah, that's true. That's one of my favorites ever.
That's a good one. I don't even know
his
what to
feet
call
were
it.
moving.
Well, let's see. He's in the air. I think he's
Point of impact.
No contact there.
Yeah,
and then
it's a self-inflicted charge because it's an asshole.
Charge.
It's an asshole.
Charge.
Yeah.
Chomsky Honk has it right.
How many times did they do that? None after that.
Yeah, that was the last one. I don't know how many they did before, but
Oh my God,
that was a
that
great
one.
Cheers to that.
Cheers,
That's what
mate.
Blocker Charge is all about. That makes the greatest hits.
Cheers, mate.
God bless America.
Wow, you went there, Lee Greenwood.
well,
way to go.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
You
because
are a
only
music guy.
only Americans do that kind
You
of
are a
stuff.
music guy. By the way, how's your band going?
DOG.
Yeah.
The world's greatest live rock and roll band. They're
Yeah.
playing Friday night in Nashville.
No way.
Yeah, I'm
I got a
going
band.
Yeah, I heard about
CAT.
I heard about
They're playing
CAT.
in Nashville.
I think you're making that
Same
up.
time as your band.
I'm going to send you a cease and
I'm going to
desist.
sabotage you guys.
Let's see what's
Every
up.
performance, please run it.
Wait, This makes me nervous.
It does me too.
All right. Because helicopter blades, well,
they can kill you.
Well, they can.
You've seen it. Hey,
all right,
you were in Nam.
That's right. Back in the day. All right. I'm a little nervous. All right. Here we go.
Okay.
Please let not have a blade come flying off.
Good so far. And it got it.
That's
fucking
all right.
Good, man.
That's all right.
That is all right. But he's there to help. And he caught it
Ow.
right in the grill.
Yeah. He's lucky he didn't pinch a finger out.
Right in the mug.
There you go.
Let's go.
I think his feet
His feet were set. Yeah, It's a charge on the wind.
Yeah, charge on the wind.
It's a charge on the wind.
Charge it is. KP said he always
Charge.
on the spot, calls it a charge, and we like that one.
We do like that one. Mike XE, XSE. I don't know. Some of these names I don't get.
Mike's XS.
Mhm.
Yeah, astronaut.
I'll accept it.
Here we
Oh,
go.
good.
You know, we
Good.
haven't heard from is T-Bone.
T-Bone. We
he's
haven't heard from
He's taken a
T-Bone.
week off. He's gone down to Florida.
Week. Taking a week off.
Yeah. W-E-A-K.
You get it.
All right. What do we got here? Is this
you know,
over
this
at-
is called idiots. Right away, straight away, it's called idiots. These are kids who are they're first out of the house. You know, one of them has a car.
Yeah.
The rest of them don't. There's
Heading over to the
six
Wetzel's
of them
parking
head over
lot?
to the Wetzel's parking lot, a little slick out at night, and you know what they've decided to do?
What?
Get in the garbage. I mean, in the store shopping cart. Just
Well,
get in
sure.
there. I mean, that's what's going on.
I think this sounds. If you're in Owensboro, Kentucky on a Thursday, and
Sounds
you
about
got
right.
Out. This seems kind of fun.
Yeah, it does seem
Take your-
kind of normal.
Take your shirt off.
That's right. Get down to your skivvies.
Oh wait.
Oh!
You know what?
They went in and bought milk cartons.
Yep. It's milk.
Yeah. You know what? This is, you know what,
Milk
guys?
jousting.
It is.
It's milk jousting. This is all right. Now I know why their shirts are off.
Yeah. You look at them. I mean, come on. Who decides that this is the thing? You know what? Hey, guys, these two guys been beefing all week long at school.
Yeah. If you're
and you know what
smart,
we're going to do? We're going to have a milk joust at Wetzel's parking lot on Friday night.
Look,
And you'll see who's tougher.
Yeah. You know what? There was a no head rule, obviously.
That was right. There were
'Cause
some gentlemen.
yeah.
that-
No
right.
head rule.
Yeah, that's right.
And
but I think the two guys that really fucked it up were this guy gives a little left-handed push.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
straight in. It was going to be a gentleman's milk joust until then.
Right.
Till
If you're the
douchebag gives
Well,
a little left hand.
the pushers are always they're not really into the game. They're not really in the arena.
Yes, they
They're-
are, David.
They are, but look, both of them are running for cover.
You know the milk joust rules. Come on, man.
I like it. Blocker charge, Rex. Let's watch it closely.
All right.
I mean, feet are set,
Yeah,
wheels
feet
are
are
moving.
set. Everyone's moving.
Is this
It's a
so hard.
It's a charge asshole rule.
Charge.
Charge.
asshole rule.
Charge.
We're flipping things. We're
Yeah.
flipping the script.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna call it a charge.
Charge. Done.
Charge.
You know, David,
It was good.
time's flown once again.
Are we out of time?
We're out of time.
Man,
Yeah.
It goes so quick. 30 minutes isn't enough. We'll try and go to an hour. I'm going to talk to those guys.
You're going to talk to the higher ups?
Well,
the suits.
That's right. That's right. They listen to me.
They do.
Because I
do.
Hey,
I want to wish Cho happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Cho. He had a great trip down to Mexico.
It's Cho's birthday today.
Is it?
Most people didn't know that, and I just sprung that on you.
You did spring it
and
on
I
me.
just sprung it on Cho.
Either. Well, happy birthday, Cho. We're glad you had a good trip to Mexico. We wish you good fishing and happy baths.
Happy baths, buddy.
And
all right,
Rex,
Blocker
I will
charge.
see you on Wednesday at the next Blocker Charge.
Out.
Let's go, buddy.
Love you.
Bye. Love you too.
See ya.
Sex!
Hello, boys. Phil? How's it hanging?
Long, loose, and full of juices. H. Roosevelt.
Oh, say hello to your new baby. Harvey.
Ha ha! Freedom.
Baby? But we only got married 2 weeks ago, and besides, did we even...
Gigi, you look absolutely gotta go.
The small town of Branchburg, New Jersey has many stories to tell, whether you'd like to hear them or not. This is Branchburg, a scripted podcast from Adult Swim and Absolutely Productions.
Listen now. New episodes arrive October 1st.
My guy, David Helmers. How are you, buddy?
I'm great, Rex Chapman. How are you?
I'm good. What do you
Jumbo.
What do you got on your shirt today?
It's a Blackfoot Gypsies t-shirt.
I've just kind of done this
impromptu?
Impromptu, not unpromptu.
Yeah.
Impromptu. Blackfoot Gypsies. Tell me about them.
Great rock and roll band out of Nashville, Tennessee. Recently changed their name.
Yeah.
They're now DOG.
DOG. Dog.
Yeah.
Really?
DOHGEE. Awesome.
Yeah. Guess what?
What?
Mine.
Dog. Your
Nope.
DOG.
My shirt.
Sons. What is
Don't
that? Is
know
that
if you heard of
is
them.
that a rock band?
Pahonix. Pahonix.
I do know who the
The
Sons are.
Pahonix Sons.
The Phonix Sons.
No, Pahonix.
Pahonix.
Uh-huh.
I do know a little something about
Do
them. I love.
Anyway.
love the Phoenix Suns.
Read up on them. Also,
Um,
read up on DOG.
Listen up.
You want to play some Blocker Charge, buddy?
Let's do it. That's why we're here Thursday nights, 10 o'clock. It's the best time of the week. And we love us some Blocker Charge.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right,
Run
what
it.
do we got here?
Run it, David. Please. Oh, good. I love the music.
Oh, a biker.
Oh.
Get some exercise.
I know that look. You know what that look is, David?
No.
That's the opioid look.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
It's
thought-
a little bit, could be pills, heroin. It's a little bit of a druggy little thing he's got going.
And it's over. It's like a Trump parade. That. I thought
Really? Night, night. Oh, and you know what? No. I got it. No problem. The music.
Yeah. He's got it there.
He's got it. He's good. He's good.
So proud of his new
Yeah.
bike.
Uh-huh. And
Down.
night, night.
And I'm
Night,
out.
night. His feet set.
Let's see.
I know it's not funny.
His feet are
Look,
set.
David, it's not funny,
No, it's not.
but it's
Hilarious. His feet are set there.
yes. It's funny if it's not you.
Yeah. No contact. No contact.
Kind
Here
of
comes
funny
the.
if it is you.
Well. Uh-oh. I don't think his feet were set.
They were set. No, they weren't set.
He's
You're right.
Staggered into that.
That's a block. Is he out? He.
Well, I noticed here.
His arms would have stayed up if he
He's-
was out, right?
Super relaxed, so he's probably not hurt. I've always heard that people fall down the stairs, and it was like, well, it's good he was drunk because he was relaxed.
Yeah,
when
he
fell
just
down the
rolled
stairs. And I'm
into
like,
it.
what? All right.
You've
so
been drunk?
No, I haven't, but I've
okay.
always heard
right.
people
I was
say
gonna
that.
say I was going to have to call your mom and dad, but they're no longer living. So who's going to call them? I'm going to call my mom and dad, and they're almost.
Don't tell your mom and dad. I got drunk that time. All right, here goes. Let's watch and see if
are his feet set, David?
No. So his feet were set here.
They
right
are.
there.
Yeah, right there.
But there's no contact, and then all of a sudden, look.
Night. Well,
there
his feet
goes
are,
his
and
left
he
foot
dropped his
moved.
left foot. Yeah.
And
then
the world turned upside down.
and then okay.
Now let's watch if he hits his head and
I gotta
actually
see.
knocks himself.
He got his bottom. Oh, he's faker.
You think?
What
No,
a faker.
Right here at the end, watch his
He
head.
wanted to do that.
There's the head. You think?
He's just showing off.
Block on the guy in blue.
Yes.
Is that
Block.
it? Nice call. Nice call.
Block. Oh,
What's
good.
this?
You know, I love me some TikTok. You know?
Oh, it's just a TikTok video.
I think it is. Although, you know, really TikTok? Yeah.
Don't know about it.
TikTok.
You're into it, huh?
I am. What do we even have going on?
That's a steep hill. It looks like it's almost a complete vertical decline. Remember decline?
Into
Do you
the
remember her
creek.
from middle school? Decline. She went to-
Decline.
she went to our
Yeah, I
school.
do remember decline.
DEEKLIN. Decline.
Decline.
Best name ever.
We also had a teacher of ours,
Which one?
Miss Fortune.
Oh, yes, I
Jean
remember Miss Fortune.
Fortune.
That's right.
Who was Miss Fortune?
Headlights.
Hey,
so
hey,
here goes.
this is blocker charge, sir.
Was unfortunate. All right, misfortune. So
I hope that's what this show could be called. Misfortune.
Misfortune.
Please show.
Here we go.
Right.
Big swing coming up.
Good. Oh, she got. Oh.
She might as well.
I mean,
not
she
even-
broke it with her face.
Look, there's.
Yeah, I used to do this all the time when I was 3.
Yeah. Look at the 20 little tiny steps at the beginning.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My man thinks she's got it, and then oh shit, Tina.
Wait, he can't run down that hill either. She might as well not have even had the rope. Just like run down and dive into the lumber pile.
Could have started a fire right there, David.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
that
right.
friction.
Fire starter.
That's right. It's
That
so
is
good.
such. Look
Are
at
her feet set.
You know.
Not a
Here's a word of advice: when you're going to have a rope swing at the bottom of the hill, in case you were to fall off, don't stack a bunch of garbage and tires and junk.
There is a tire down there.
I know. Well, that's
a tire.
That's for cushioning.
Well, you know, what creek doesn't have a good tire tube?
Look, it pops out of her
It
hand,
does.
and then she's just
and
on
she's,
her own.
yeah, done. Broken wrist, broken face, tar. Tar. She landed on the tar.
Yeah, that's right. It cushioned her left
Cushions
ankle.
the blow.
Cushioned her left ankle there.
What'd
Block
they
or
say?
charge, Rex
What you
Chapman.
got? Her feet are moving. That's block.
Block on
That's
her.
a block.
I thought it might be a dipshit rule.
It's a block. Well, yeah.
Mhm.
Also applies. Block.
Well, that would be a charge if it were.
No. You're constantly getting the offensive player and the defensive player mixed up.
That's one of the challenges of this game.
It is. It's just sort of an existential question.
All right. A lot of
Isn't
people
it,
think it's a
David
charge,
Helmers?
but you think it's a block. I'm going to give it to you.
Did I just use a 4-syllable word?
What was it? I wasn't listening.
Existential.
Existential. That is a 4-word. 4-letter word. 4-syllable word.
Wow.
Nicely done.
They're going to write an article about this.
Proud
thing.
of you.
You know what? I should leave.
Well, this show is an existential
I could
exercise. So, here we go. Block or charge. Block. Block it is.
It's a block.
Because you said so.
Let's do it.
All
Oh, good. More. All right. Jeans?
Jeans. Look, I'm thinking that guy is on a unicycle.
What gives you that impression?
Well, he's hovering. He's either riding on the handlebars or he's a unicycle. We can't see all, what's
So, are
behind
you
him.
confident he's on a unicycle?
Yes, I would bet on it.
You know, some people might say that's not a unicycle.
What would they say?
I don't know what they would say.
Well, it's one way to find out. Here we
Yeah,
go.
please run it. Oh my God! My taint!
Wow.
Not the one taint grab. The two taint. Is my taint there?
Yeah, he's trying to catch the piece of his tailbone that broke off in his pants. That's unreal.
Wait, one hand, two hands. One. Poop walk.
It was. Look, this is a lot of skill.
We all know the poop walk, David.
Look at that. It's a bunny hop. They call that.
That's what they call that?
Yeah.
Really?
Bunny hops up there.
You'd know that, soccer player.
And then.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh,
that's brutal.
It's a good thing that he's young and he doesn't have much padding back there yet. So probably just right on that.
Look at the guy peeking around the corner.
Look at the guy peeking around the corner like Jerry Falwell Jr.
That's right.
Look at him, David. Look at it. Look at Jerry Falwell Jr. just watching.
That's right.
Over there in the corner.
That's right. Watching.
Oh my goodness.
Watching his
taint.
His relative get boned.
That's a taint. Got my taint.
So
why do they call it a taint?
Because it's
yeah.
Because it taint that and it taint this.
Oh, really?
It's the area in between.
Yeah, all right. What they call it down there in our neck of the woods in Kentucky. It's the land between the lakes.
That's right. Where the sun don't shine.
What do you have there?
I'm going to call that a charge on Manuel. And
now, no. Okay, go. Yes.
Charge.
And charge. Done. Broken wrist.
Charge.
Broken taint.
Right.
Feet were set, though? Were they?
Well, let's see. I'm calling a dipshit charge. But let's see. Right here.
Yeah, and hey,
feet were set. But look, see the bar? See the solid steel bar?
Yeah.
It's set. And he charged
that. You're all
so
right.
That's
I'm
why
gonna
it's a
accept this,
charge.
counselor.
All right.
Yeah, farmer counselor. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my goodness.
Uh-huh. Oh,
This is,
good. We
nature
love some livestock. Block and charge.
Those are little livestock. What is
I think
that?
is that a
Looks
is
like
that
a rat. At least one of them is a rat.
And I hope another one is a skunk.
That would be great.
That would be great.
Skunks are a little bigger, but let's.
Who wins that fight?
The rat or the skunk?
Yeah.
I think the skunk, also known as a polecat in this area.
Also, I like a good polecat. You ever grilled one up? A little moonlight barbecue sauce on a little polecat?
No, nobody.
And I don't
done
mean
that.
just regular
Nobody's
polecat.
done that.
I
Nobody actually
mean
does that.
roadkill polecat.
There
Have you?
are people who've eaten squirrels and possums, but not really a polecat ever.
Hey, I know a girl. I do. Her name's Amy, and I'm not going to say her last name.
And
her
she was a polecat?
No, her family. You know what they have on Thanksgiving and Christmas?
No.
They have squirrel gravy.
Right.
They also
heard
have
what?
Rat gravy.
No, they don't. You made that up.
I might have made it.
Okay. Well, let's see what this
Squirrel gravy, David.
Squirrel gravy. I know.
No.
I know.
No.
People. Ken
You
Kemp
can't
used to shoot
what?
squirrels in the morning, and his dad would cook them.
I told you squirrel gravy, and you thought, all right, tell me something worse. That's bad.
Well, if it were a city squirrel, but a country squirrel is different. They're out eating nuts and berries.
Yeah.
They're healthy.
City squirrels have rabies.
Yeah, and they're
This is
scrawny,
exactly
dirty,
the
and garbage.
This is a problem with the world.
So let's see what this rat is up to.
I hope that's
Ratatouille.
Oh, that's a bird. Oh, shit.
This is
Oh,
epic.
hell. Uh-huh, we got one going down.
It's a
Let's go.
pigeon?
Oh, shit.
Oh, surprise.
They both live.
They-
Player 3 has entered the game. What?
Who is player 3 after? Or did he just want to stop the fight?
What was he trying to do? Kill them both?
Let's
Oh,
see.
and he came in. Oh, maybe he may have gotten half a tail.
Is he
did get
Look, he grabbed a razor scooter. See that thing swinging around? I think that's a razor scooter.
Oh, so is this 1984? He's got socks and Docksiders on.
Well, sometimes you wear that if you're just around there.
This is New York.
I
don't know anything else. This is New York City.
I like his cap. So
is that a Kango?
It may be. It's an outfit.
Oh my God, he did get the rat's tail. The rat got out of there though faster than the bird.
Right. So the rat's across the parking lot. He's still swinging.
Gone and missed again.
Yeah, I think he was for the rat. He's still fighting the bird.
I feel like the bird is the right one in all of this. I feel like the rat was wrong trying to eat the bird.
You're team bird.
Yeah, I'm team bird.
I don't know. I kind of wondered if maybe the bird was going after the rat.
What are you?
In New York, they call these things flying
What
rats.
are you? Are you team bird or are you team rat?
I'm going to be
Are you team person?
Ratatouille. I'm going to be team rat.
Pretty winny there, David Howard. It made me giggle. It made me giggle. I like the birds strutting off.
Yeah.
Strutting off. The rat got the worst end of that because the dude definitely got the rat's tail.
Yeah. I want to see the fight here
I
a
do
little
too.
bit. I think the rat is attacking the bird. I think the rat wanted, I don't know, maybe they're fighting over garbage. There's the garbage there. It's a garbage fight. It's a flying rat and a rat fighting over the garbage.
A flying rat and a rat.
Right. That's what we call the pigeons in some cities.
You think that's a pigeon?
Yeah.
See, I thought that was an eagle.
No, it's not an eagle.
Agree to disagree.
So block or charge?
It's a block on him for having and a razor.
He did get the rat.
I hope he got himself right there on the snapback.
I know.
Right
Those
there.
razors are chin busters.
They are. What do you have?
I'm going to call it a personal foul on the man. So, but I want to call
What
it
kind of personal foul, David?
I'm going to call it a charge.
This is not called personal foul.
Player controlled foul charge.
Charge. In.
It is?
I'm in.
Charge.
I'll take your word.
All right. You're welcome. What do we got here?
Oh, looks like more TikTok. You know what? I've heard the president doesn't like TikTok.
Really?
Yeah.
Why
President of the United States.
Oh.
You remember presidents from back in the day? They used to always weigh in on stuff like this.
Railing on social media.
Yeah, and telling you what to buy and what not to buy, right?
Yeah, that's kind of there's a history of that. As I recall. No, actually, I don't.
I remember
that.
Jimmy Carter doing that. Reagan.
Well, Reagan hated TikTok. I remember that.
You remember all them making up names for their opponents,
like lazy or sleepy,
lazy, or dumb or short. You remember that when they used to do that?
Yeah.
Come on.
I remember Eisenhower was always.
He was always like lazy shit. Yeah, they're always demeaning. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, make America great again.
That's
you know
right.
what?
Make nicknames great again.
That's right.
That's
Make demeaning people great again.
That's right.
That's right.
All right, let's demean some
Run
people.
it.
That's what we do at our free time. Oh, he got that bitch on 2 wheels.
Oh, yeah, he got that bitch on 2 wheels. I love that. Oh, yeah. I can't wait for the end of this. Please, something terrible happen. Come on.
This is the end. It gets
No, it doesn't. Come on. Oh, he's got this thing going. Oh, yeah, turn it up. Oh,
Yo.
2 wheels. 2 wheels.
Yeah.
What up? What up? Yeah. Let's go. I got this. I got this. Look. Go kart. Golf cart.
Finally. The anticipation.
It was so good, but it was a
enjoyed
good payoff, right?
build-up. Yeah. Well, let's
Come on.
We're gonna watch the climax
yeah,
right here.
please,
again.
please.
That was a lot of.
Was
a
he
lot
looking
of
at
donuts.
us when he hit it? Oh, it's so great. Look.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So what has he got? His first thing, he fucked his knee up.
And his head.
Yeah,
he hit his head on the lid.
His neck. Yeah, but that's a soft little thing. But
true.
still. His feet are set.
What a dummy. Getting it up on two wheels. That's Davis County High School thing,
was
man.
Good.
Remember those guys? They were always getting their
the,
Trans Ams up on two wheels.
They were out there at the Panthers Stadium.
Getting crazy, getting sideways.
Getting sideways.
That's right. I remember being at a party and one of the county guys came and said, "Man, we just totaled that car. But it was cool. We getting crazy. We got sideways." And then the other guy goes, "We got up on two wheels."
Just in case.
Like, rock and
you
roll.
didn't know.
Yeah.
Got up on two wheels.
That's right. That's a charge on the golf.
His feet are set.
Charge.
His feet are set. Done. In. Charge.
Charge it in.
Charge.
Ha ha.
Oh, smiley face, cried.
Ha ha.
Also, I
emoji.
like that one. I like that emoji. That might be my favorite emoji.
That would be your face most of this show. If it were an
Thanks.
emoji.
Thank you, David. We should just do that. We should.
What do you mean? Have
Us,
emojis?
no, yeah, me and you as emojis.
Right.
Me doing that and you just being a turd.
That would be right.
Yeah,
That would just that
the
kind of
poop.
chocolate soft serve emoji.
Yeah. And every time you talk, it sounds like this. Every time I talk, it sounds like fun and Pharrell singing and happy day, right?
Okay.
Yeah. What do you think? And we call it smiley turd.
There you go.
No,
whatever you want. I'm here for that.
but if I want to be the turd,
that's okay too.
that's ridiculous.
I'll be the intellectual emoji with the glasses. You know that one?
Yes, I do know that one.
All right.
Please run it. And by the way, with me laughing.
That's the Helmer's Family trick right there.
I just love this shit. Oh
No
my
parking
god!
anytime.
You gotta be shitting me.
Listen, I raise my kids with the joke where every sign I walk by, bang my hand on it, and then grab my head.
And then when you actually,
but this is
how do you
real.
not see it? How do you not see it? Also, nobody takes that hit.
No,
They're not
she's
doing
so
that
excited.
on purpose. Gonna run up and put a big bear hug on her friend. I love you.
Great sound.
Her friend's on the phone. Her friend's on the phone. It's
I
one of
love
those
it.
things where she could have played it off here and been like, I just hit my hand.
If she could, except for the laceration across her forehead and having to stop the bleeding.
Ketchup.
Look
It's
at
ketchup.
Look at her friend who just stopped to soak it all
Are
in.
you all right, dude? Yeah.
Nicely done. That stopped him. So exciting.
I can watch this shit all night.
That's got to be a charge, right?
I don't know. What
do you think?
Are our feet moving? Or is
Well,
it
the
obstructed?
sign's not
Or is
moving.
it obstructed by my smiley face?
The sign is not
Ooh.
moving. She just runs willy-nilly into that, out of control.
Willy-nilly.
Willy-nilly.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
So,
What do you got?
I call charge on the young lady.
Please rise and welcome your ghosts. And here initiating treat point, phase 3, Ascension Protocol, begin program.
Oh, folks, it's great to be back here in the fucking Truthosphere and Truthist, Nevada, Nebraska.
Don't say where we're at.
Sorry.
Every time I have to say it. Every time I have to say, don't say where we're at.
Well, they keep forgetting.
Just say that whatever bullshit you were gonna say, the Truth Cave or whatever. But you don't have to be like, oh, and we're in fucking Nebraska.
We're in the Truth Cave or whatever. Here to host Truth Point, back again after a week of pain. Our enemies tried to poison us, and they succeeded quite well. I was very sick. I was doubled over in pain, vomiting from my mouth.
I had a mental illness for 1 week.
A mental illness for 1 week from the poison. And I'm still
they got into my psyche. They got into my soul.
I got poison on my bib. My favorite bib is covered in poison. My favorite bow tie.
I got diaper rash on my scalp.
It's all poisonous now. It's all poisonous. We don't have any laundry. We don't have any washing machine. No washer dryer. So we had to throw it all. We had to burn all our clothes.
I had a lot of those hard boogers that you can't even pick because they're so hard that when you're trying to get them out of your nose, you're cutting up the inside of your nose.
Me too. And I'm not wearing any fucking pants right now. We don't have any laundry, so we're all nude from the waist down.
What I did was I got a Q-tip and I wet the Q-tip and I put the Q-tip in there and I softened the boogers until at which point they were more like regular boogers that you can just get right out of there.
Yeah, and that's good. I just vomited the boogers out from my mouth and my nose at the same time. I covered my mouth so the vomit came out of my nose and expelled the snot and all the poison from my nose.
I had some of those eye boogers too. Like you see, like when you see like a little pug and they got those eye boogers.
Oh yeah, those like.
I woke up with some eye boogers. I don't know.
Those little rat dogs with it look like they're crying blood all the time.
That's the boogers.
That's nasty.
Yeah, so it's like a dog disease.
Yeah, they poison us like dogs, people.
Anyway, we're back. We're healthy, more than healthy. We're shining examples of health.
Oh yeah, we're better.
They tried to take us out like Stan Chera, but we persevered.
That's right.
Yes.
And there's also Truthbot, who's still here.
We got that stem cell, baby. We got those stem cells.
Don't say that. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't know if that shit's legal everywhere. It's not legal in fucking Nebraska for sure.
It's legal.
If we were
They're not real babies.
if we were
They're not
hiding
people.
if we were hiding in a state called Nebraska,
they're generated in test tubes. They're not given brains, so they're not technically people.
Mhm.
You know, you can just take whatever you want from them. You know, organs, eyeballs. They don't care. There's no ghost. There's no brain, no ghost.
well, we'll get to ghosts in a little bit, but first, we need to talk about what's happening here. I don't know if you've heard about this here in the States, where we have a election coming up.
I thought we did that.
No, well, I think we did one a couple of years ago, or
We did Super March, Super Tuesday. Bloomberg won.
it was like the Oktoberfest or
Bloomberg
whatever.
took the whole thing home. He brought home the bacon.
Bloomberg walked away with it.
Oh yeah, everything. The Senate, the House, the presidency. He nailed it.
But nonetheless, apparently there's going to be another election, and so to celebrate, or what's the opposite of celebrate?
To mourn.
To mourn the election, we have a election special episode coming up next week called Alexecution Endgame Zero Dark 2020. Hit it.
Every 4 years, the police state forces the most senile members of society to choose a new criminal to be our king. This is called an election.
This promises to be the worst election in human history. And we're gonna raw dog each candidate hard to find out who's going to the White House and who's going to the Big House.
and there's all the apps you can watch it on, preferably simultaneously. You know, if you have more than one device, and you really should, set them all out, make a wall of devices. It's the best way to watch this stuff.
And we're gonna watch it on Quibi. I'm gonna watch it on Quibi.
Oh, did you not? You didn't read the news?
What, that Quibi is really good and that it's doing very well and everything?
No, man. The U.S. government just outlawed Quibi like they did with TikTok. It was too big. It was too powerful.
What are they gonna outlaw next? My fucking face? They're gonna outlaw my face? Make me look like a skull? Tear my face off?
I mean, you already look pretty bad.
Fuck the government.
Yeah, you heard it here first. Yeah, could you play that again, please? Next Wednesday, at this very same time, this very same place, we will be discussing. Hit it again. There we go. Well, do the whole thing.
Oh, yes.
Alexecution in-game, Zero Dark 2020. We're going to have guests. We're going to have games. We're going to have prizes.
We're going to have all your favorites from the other election special, all the people you love.
Affirmative.
We got Cyber Emily, we got Mickey, we got
We're going to have callers. We're going to have people. You're going to vote during the show. It's going to be like the election is happening next week.
People are going to call in. They're going to destroy our reputations live on air. They're going to cancel us.
We're going to have graphics, baby.
We're going to have graphics.
It's going to be like being in... What?
We're going to have more graphics than Adobe Photoshop people.
Anyway, we do have a topic for this episode. Hit that graphic again?
Yes.
Yeah. Is this the topic?
No. The topic is ghosts. Ghosts. And I believe Truthbot has assembled a video all about ghosts, and we're gonna watch that video now. Let's check.
What is goblins? Goblin is a monstrous creature first attested from the Middle Ages. They are ascribed various and conflicting abilities, temperaments, and appearances depending on the story and country of origin. They are almost always small and grotesque, mischievous, or outright evil, and greedy, especially for gold and jewelry. They often have magical abilities similar to a fairy or demon. Here are top 10 real goblins caught on camera. 10 goblins caught on tape and spotted in real life. Tree Goblin. Goblin caught in ground. A group of children have been left too terrified to play football. Goblin in room. In the video, two boys are playing with a football when suddenly a mysterious small creature, too upright and skinny to be a cat or a dog, runs through the doorway, immediately frightening the young boy. The image is so fleeting that no positive identification can be made as to whether a real-life goblin has infested the boys' playroom. Goblin behind the wall. They suddenly saw a strange creature behind the wall. Goblin beside the tree. A portly woman is seen carrying what appears to be a child, but as a small humanoid turns to face the camera, its face is revealed to be horrifyingly as hen, and colored a dark shade of green, with Spock-like pointy ears as a bonus. Is this parent carrying a real child? Is it some type of optical illusion? Or is this another worldly creature in the care of a Latin American bus traveler?
That was the wrong video.
What the fuck was that?
That was the wrong video. Truthbot.
I am very sorry.
Ghosts.
We wanted ghosts.
Not
Are
goblins.
goblins not the same as ghosts?
No, why would they be
They're
the
not
same
the same.
as ghosts?
I don't know who the fuck told you about goblins. We've
I am very
specifically
sorry.
avoided mentioning goblins on this show so that you wouldn't find out about goblins. Who told you about goblins?
I do not understand the spirit world.
They're two different. Bad. Bad.
Go to the computer. Go to Wikipedia with Truthbot. Download Ghosts. Download Ghosts.
No, it's fucking ruined. Should we just do the rest of the episode
It has
about
been
goblins,
done.
or?
I don't want to talk about fucking. I don't know what a goblin is.
Yeah.
What, they're not even real.
Yeah, we got Jack Wagner
You
on
just
later.
kill them and take their leather.
He's not gonna want
clubs
to talk.
and games.
He's not gonna want to talk about goblins. All right, go. You do your thing then. You
my
fucked
thing.
us. You fucked us again.
We're fucked.
I am very sorry.
Fuck.
Are you trying to flip off the camera?
I
You,
missed.
well, do it that.
I did the wrong one.
Aim at the. Yeah.
I did it wrong, but now it's right.
You did the wrong. That's the wrong finger.
It's fine.
Do the transition graphic.
The manifesto. Loading image.
Christ. Well, we're not going to talk about fucking goblins today because I got my ghost info here. We got ghostophobia, people. Tens of thousands of years ago, the first caveman evolved the ability to leave behind a spirit form upon death in order to scare predators out of his den and prevent scavengers from picking at his corpse, so that potential mates could come by and extract viable semen from his cave corpse and produce generations of post-mortem offspring who would inherit the ability to transcend the physical plane upon death from the DNA of the haunted cave cum. This is how ghosts were born, and they're a perfectly natural figment of our existence. And yet people fear and despise them. But I believe we can change this, people. Am I centered here? What the fuck? My face is like covered by the ghost face. Looks bad.
Just adjust your chair.
I adjusted it.
All right. Well, then, well, okay. Second thing you should do is quit your belly
I
aching.
adjust my chair through your fucking head. How's that sound?
All right, don't show off your shitty ass kindergarten chair.
Fuck you. And yet people fear and despise ghosts. Why? Why? I believe we can change this. I foresee a future where we can accept ghosts, welcome them into our hearts, and learning not to fear them, but to love them, as we do our fellow man. All while using them to turn a filthy profit from their emotional and metaphysical labor. Next. Ghosts are an untapped resource. You know, mainly because when people die, we just bury them into the dirt and they become worm food. But why would we do that when we can make them haunt something and make them scary and useful? You know, I mean, we have a housing crisis in this country because too many people are living in the houses, driving up the prices and making it very difficult for us to sell real estate to China. And so what we do is we dig up all the corpses from the graveyard, then we mix the bones with the cement and build beautiful haunted houses across America using the haunted cement as a foundation. And people won't buy the house because there's fucking ghosts in there, you know, driving the property values way down and allowing Chinese businessmen who don't believe in ghosts to swoop in and purchase the lots. And with no tenants, they'll be free to drive up the property value as much as they please and increase their theoretical worth, which in turn makes our economy not look like total dog shit and delivers back upon and unto us in the form of, you guessed it, jobs. Jobs, people. Next.
Play that promo again.
Don't play it, though. You're gonna fuck up my system.
All right.
Don't fuck me.
Well, we'll do it after.
No, we won't do it after.
Well, you just had a big pause there, so I felt like, you know, I had to fill the space.
I'm not. I lost my center because of you. But that's not all, folks. When the economy has chewed up the haunted houses and sucked all the value out of them, we can demolish them. And we can harvest their raw material to create supernatural weapons for the United States Army. The CIA has conducted so many experiments for years, converting haunted houses into haunted hand grenades and other munitions designed to scare the crap out of our enemies by attacking them with the spirits of our fallen fathers and uncles. Next. But it doesn't stop there. Oh no, we can lift the entire haunted houses up and just drop them on top of the enemy. You know, a house full of ghosts who are all pissed off and agitated because their house is being lifted up by a helicopter. You know, something like that must be the equivalent of about a 5 billion megaton bomb. You know, just pull the house right out of the dirt and drop it on top of them. Ghosts and mummies and Frankensteins and all that shit. Just boom! Fuck you, ISIS. Fuck you, Al-Qaeda. Fuck you, Bolivia. Right on top of their heads.
What'd Bolivia do?
They fucked up. Next.
Bolivia is that country in Europe that has all that pancakes and shit.
Well, they're about to become a pancake when we drop the shit on them.
Are you done?
Yes. But there are ghosts we can't afford to send to war. These are our friends, the ghosts of the celebs. And as a sign of great respect, I think I'll be conducting a seance. We got Larry King. But Larry King's still alive, so I'm going to be, we are going to summon his father into the studio and try to have him in the studio with us tonight and ask him some questions.
Go to the wide.
Go to the wide shot.
Presentation complete.
Is it? Can you hold on?
You need to hold it up. They can't see it. Larry King's father, we summon you tonight to help us with our show.
What's his name? You can't just call him Larry King's father. You gotta be more specific.
The ghost knows who his son is. It's fine. Larry King, please summon your dad to help us.
All right. Well, you're not doing it right.
You got a bad attitude about it, and that's why it's not.
No, your voice is shaking.
You got a shit attitude.
Your voice is shaking because you're afraid.
You're scaring the ghost away with your shitty attitude.
You're scared.
Larry King's father, I command you to come out of this picture and help us.
Larry King Jr. Larry King Sr. Rest in peace. We don't mean to disturb you. Let's play that promo again next week. Hey, speaking of scary, have you seen some of these political candidate? All right, I'm going to do my presentation.
I think those political candidates are all very good.
We're going to do my present. Can you do the thing, Truthbot? I'm going to do my presentation.
I don't think they're scary at all.
Ghosts.
The presentation.
Hold up. Ghosts. Friend or the most dangerous animal. I thought I was gonna call it friend or foe. The most dangerous animal. Are ghosts real? Well, consider this. The greatest trick ghosts ever played was convincing the world they're not real.
That's right.
It's a quote I said. Tonight, this is a live debut of that quote. Of course they're real. Think about all the powers ghosts have. Flight, invisibility, small object manipulation, slime production, weird noises. Yes, these things can kill you if you're on the edge of a cliff and then you hear a ghost go, "Ooga booga booga," or whatever they do. You might just fall right off, you know? Or maybe they move a little marble beneath your feet using all their powers. You slip on the marble, land on your knife set, kills you. A lot of people wonder who were the first ghosts, and I'll just ignore the fact that Drill already talked about this very similar concept in his presentation.
You should have checked with me.
This is Chongo. This is the inventor of the wheel, invented in 65 million BC. 12,000 BC. And Chongo was the first human with a soul. And Chongo used the soul to invent the wheel, but then the price of having a soul after Chongo died, Chongo was transformed into having a ghost. And there's a theory that you do have to at least have 80 IQ to become a ghost. And oh, who said that? That's a new quote. That's another quote I debuted tonight. People ask, what should I expect from ghosts? Well, I'll tell you. Ghosts can possess dogs and mountain lions and all kinds of creatures, and they drive them into a tizzy, and that's why 89% of animal attacks are caused by ghosts. So if someone's getting mauled, you might think, oh, raccoons, they're dangerous now. It has rabies. Yeah, that's probably caused because you have like a dead aunt who hates you.
This is bullshit.
No, it's real. You know, another thing ghosts can do is they can just like do that kind of shit where they just like choke you out in front of your woman.
Is that Baron Trump?
That's adult Baron Trump getting choked out in front of his woman. Mila Kunis. When he dates Mila Kunis as an adult.
Can't wait.
You know, here's the ghost of Jesus Christ. Coming back to haunt a rockabilly fan. Something they can do. And then I don't really know what this is going on here, but it looks like a woman with a magic briefcase shooting an astronaut. And you know, that just kind of goes to show we don't even know what ghosts get up to. They do all kinds of crazy shit. What? What? Okay. Now everyone always wants to know, why are there so many statues? Why are there so many statues of dead guys? Why? Because that's the only way to trap... Whoops. Let me go back. The only way to trap ghosts is to make a statue. That's why you see statues of Abe Lincoln. Abe Lincoln was one of the first ghosts. After he died, he killed himself or something, we don't know. Nobody knows. But after he died, he tried to keep getting elected president. He kept going around haunting people, doing all kinds of shit, so he had to build statues to trap his ghostly presence. And so people say, what do we do with ghosts? They're everywhere! They're bothering us! They're moving marbles around. They're choking us out in front of our woman. It sucks. What do we do with these? And I'll tell you, we put them to work. And here we see a ghost on a treadmill. This is a artist's rendition. And we get the ghost power out of them. And ghost is a human soul. If you've ever seen The Matrix, is powerful as one battery. And when you think about all the people that died, that's over 1 trillion batteries. We could power a futuristic city such as Neo Tokyo using only ghosts. Now, wouldn't that be nice? And they do the work for us, you know. And what I would say about that is the only thing we have to fear is not ghosts, but the idea that we don't use ghosts to help the economy. And my second thing would be ghosts. Your free ride is over. Debut of my quote. And my and we use special machines to make us live forever, so we don't become ghosts. Because if you're a ghost, then you know what I mean. Since we're gonna make all ghosts basically be our slaves, you really don't want to become a ghost at this point. It's gonna be worse than hell.
Ooh, you just said the quiet part out loud.
The end.
Presentation complete.
That's fucked.
Let's play.
I don't believe in slavery. I don't believe in ghost slavery. I say we send them to the military.
It's a startup. It's disrupting the afterlife.
No, we send them to the military so they can get a hard day's work in the legal way.
Why? So then they can become citizens? Play that promo.
That's
Play
fine.
that promo. Play it. Folks, next week we're going to have a beautiful... What did that say? Can you play it again? I got to read it. Folks, next week we're going to have, next Wednesday, we're going to have 8 p.m. Eastern? Yeah, that's right. Play it again?
Larry King's father.
We're going to have an execution... Stop! Stop fucking with shit!
I'm gonna get him in. I'm gonna look up his name. I'm gonna get him in here.
Don't look up his name. All right, folks. You know, we've presented a lot of evidence based on ghosts tonight. But the thing is, we present our evidence without doing research because we want it to be just pure and kind of straight from the heart, and that's why you tune in. But we do have an expert with us tonight. His name is Jack Wagner, and he's very much a ghost expert, and we're going to bring him out onto the program live in the studio via satellite, in his home studio via satellite. Go.
The remote viewing cyber interrogation cube.
Jack, hi.
Greetings.
Hello. How's it going?
How are you? It looks like you're in a bed and breakfast there or something.
Oh, I live in a haunted house. This is my house.
Is it weird living
sucks.
living in a place where there are maybe so many dead spirits around?
Well, you know, work from home, as they say. Everybody's doing it now because of COVID-19. So this is my work. I had to, you know, take my work to my house.
Well, what are the ghosts doing? I mean, they're not working from home. They can't get sick from the coronavirus.
Well, they work anyway. They don't do much work.
Oh.
But they could. I do think that they could get the coronavirus. I don't know. We don't know.
We don't know.
Yeah, I bet you probably
can't really. You can't really say that they can't. You can't prove that they cannot. So.
You can't prove. You can't prove a negative.
Exactly.
And since ghosts are made out of negative energy, it's very hard to prove anything about what they do.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
His name is Edward Zeiger.
Who? What? Larry King's dad?
His dad is named Edward Zeiger.
So Larry King's real name is Larry Zeiger?
Yeah.
He changed it to King.
That's pretty awesome.
He became the king of all media, so that's his title now.
Yeah, the Queen Elizabeth knighted him and made him the king.
That's Sir Larry King.
Sir Larry King. All right, Jack.
He's soon to be a ghost, perhaps.
Well, I mean, he's looking good for his age.
He's doing very good.
I mean, he's like 105, and he's still killing it.
Yeah, I mean, statistically, he's more likely to live to 200 than to die, based on previous evidence.
You mean just because he's still alive?
Yes.
And if you see his sons too, you gotta look up Larry King's sons. They're just like these buff, like tan, like male goddesses who you can tell that these guys are so like fucking, they're just so perfect looking that you just know that Larry King only raised them to extract their youthful essence and increase his lifespan. Like, you just know.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at them right now.
I don't even know what their names are, like Tanner and Keith or something like that.
Can we summon them into
They're
the studio?
beautiful.
Yeah, they're really, well, we can't summon them into the studio because they're alive.
Okay. Oh.
Jack, we've collected a number of questions from across the web. People have sent in. People are dying to know all about ghosts, and we hope that you will bless us with your expert knowledge.
Oh, absolutely. Let's get into it.
Let's get into it. Truthbot?
Let's get into the nitty-gritty of it.
What is... Oh, wow. Look at him.
Handsome.
They look great.
When I look at that, what do I see? Just 3 hot guys.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? And then you look close at one of them and you're like, wait a minute. One of those hot guys is a little bit more distinguished.
Oh, he's feeding off their energy, like you said, I think.
Yeah, you can see his hands are like in the back of their necks and just like
They're generating infinite energy between all 3 of them and just transferring it between each other and returning it to God.
And Larry King's also had like 11 wives.
That's right. I mean,
I'm a little confused
More the merrier.
how old he was when he had them.
Oh, the
Those
kids?
guys are about 22 years old. He's about 98. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to just run some numbers here. I'm not great at math, but
it's still good.
Larry King has never stopped fucking. I mean, and that's why he's gone through so many wives. Is because he wears them out before they get tired of him.
Absolutely, absolutely. The master of the interview.
We also talked about goblins a little bit earlier. We don't have to talk about that again. Where are the
off.
questions?
We're not talking
Questions.
about goblins.
Questions.
We're done with goblin.
Questions. First question. Oh, this is a good one. How do I make sure? I'm glad this is the first question. Normally, some dumbass says, "What's the topic this week?"
Goblins suck because they're just people. They're just like green people without any superpowers or anything good about them.
Okay, I don't want to get into politics here, but they're not people, absolutely. But how do I make sure I become a ghost when I die? This is a good question. What is it that makes a person be a ghost? Because not all people become ghosts, right?
I think you have to be really pissed off. Being pissed off will help. Go away from the light when you die. For starters, you might see a light. You got to go away from the light. And I think mostly keeping that pissed off type of energy. You really want to be mad. So
you gotta
hold
psych
on
yourself
to some,
up. Grudges or something.
Yeah, you try to think of something.
Something that pisses
that
you
made
off.
you
like,
angry.
If you have like a cousin or something, and then like they remember you were the one that killed their pony with a shotgun when they were little.
Yeah.
After they die, they might come back and haunt you and
Yeah.
draw ponies on the wall in blood or whatever the fuck.
You got to
But
have
it's gotta
have
be
things
something
like that
deep
in
like
your
that.
toolbox to pull from.
Yeah, like I had like in middle school, I had this save file on Pokemon, and a friend of mine, supposedly a friend, he said, "Let me see your Game Boy really quick," and he deleted the fucking file as a prank. I've never forgotten
Classic
that.
prank. Classic
And,
prank.
So far of all the things that have happened in my life, that I think that's the most likely. When I die, I might be a ghost over it.
When I was a boy, a neighbor kid who lived in the other side of this duplex, next to my grandpa, he hit me in the face with a lock, and gave me a concussion. But I was borrowing his Game Boy game at the time, and they rushed me to the hospital, and I never saw him again. I never returned the Game Boy game, and I still have it. So
He's coming for you. When he expires, he's going to come after you.
Well, why would he come after him?
Because he's got the
I'd
Game
say
Boy.
we're even. I think I kept the game. He injured me, so I'd say we're even. In fact, I think I even came out ahead because at the time,
whichever one of you dies first is the one who goes and haunts the other one.
Well, I mean, it depends what game it is, really.
it was Kid Icarus.
Okay.
So decent.
Not great.
Yeah, not great. Maybe it probably wasn't worth the eye injury.
All right, next question. God damn it! Don't put these in the fucking. Don't put these in here. Don't say we. If you're watching the show, it makes no sense to ask. Don't send in these questions. First of all, I always say what the questions are about, and then that's what the show's about. You don't have to fucking send in the question, and then by the time we answer it, it's already the show, so you know what it's about. So don't send in that question. Next question, please.
I am very
What
sorry.
what is the topic of the week?
This is the topic, ghosts. The shit we're
Oh,
already
that's-
talking about.
Was it
I'm a
ghosts
ghost
or
expert.
goblins? Are we doing goblins?
Our goblin
We're not
is
doing
not the
goblins.
same as ghosts.
What?
I didn't hear it.
Was that a ghost?
Well, this one's directly addressing me. I think this week's topic is ghosts, and we're happy to discuss them. The ghosts, it's spooky men who live in houses.
Next question.
I'm a ghost expert.
Next question.
He's a ghost expert. That's what we got him.
Do ghosts know they are ghosts? If not, how can I check if I am a ghost?
There's no way to know if you're a ghost.
I mean, it's pretty easy if you take pee and poop, and you're not a ghost because ghosts can't poop.
Well, the food just goes right through them, so in a way, don't they just poop much faster
They
than
know
us?
right away. They know right away.
If you put like a sandwich in your mouth and then you look on the floor and the sandwich is on the floor.
Well, that's like Looney Tunes shit. That's not real.
Well, I don't know. How the fuck? Well, you know what ghosts do unless it's from like cartoons and stuff.
They wouldn't even get hungry. They would just look at the food and say that looks like shit to me. It doesn't look good.
I would eat food even if I'm not hungry. So I think as a ghost I would still eat.
Most ghosts aren't interested in our modern food anyway. They're used to foods from the Victorian era. They eat small cakes, creams, berries, things like that. I think our food doesn't even interest us.
It'd be like a liver spread on a
liverwurst, blood pudding.
They eat wallpaper that's poisonous.
Yeah.
So they're basically they all eat like British food.
Yes. That's yes, Victorian era food, I would say.
A chip buddy. A chip
Pack?
buddy. It's like a French fries and a sandwich or something.
I've never
Next
heard of that.
question.
Spaghetti and meatballs.
Next question. That's American food. Is there good ghosts and bad ghosts, or are they all bad? This is something we want to know. I would think they were all bad. Are there some good ones?
Oh, I think there's good ghosts. You know, I've had many friends who are ghosts. Some of my best friends are ghosts right here in this house. I call them my roommates, really.
What's their deal? Like, can you name? Like, what's one of their names? What do they do? How they die?
Lucas.
Why are they nice?
Lucas, he's died recently, and he moved in here. He died of COVID-19 actually, and just moved right in here.
George Lucas?
No, it's just a regular Lucas. But he moved in. He's not a bad roommate.
Yeah, I would have seen that on the news.
No, George Lucas.
So why'd you
alive,
ask?
I think.
I don't know, man. I haven't looked
You
at the news today.
you wanted the scoop?
Yeah, I'd like the scoop. I'd like one scoop.
Well, I don't think he would call him Lucas. He'd call him George.
Unless I knew him like that, you know.
Well, you call him George Lucas. The one and only.
Wait, so are these ghosts paying rent, or they just hang out?
He has not paid rent yet. He is not. I'm trying to collect rent.
Oh.
I mean, I think that's why the ghosts you probably want to have as your roommate are like the pirate ghosts, right? Because then they could just tell you where their treasure is. You could go.
That is what we
could
call
be rent.
the jackpot.
Do you
Absolutely.
believe that if you let a ghost live in your house for free, that you are some sort of simp or cuck, if you would?
Oh wow.
You
Heavy
know,
question.
I'm a member of the Ghost DSA, and I don't really feel comfortable putting myself in any kind of position where I could be considered a landlord or anything of that sort. So,
all right,
if he's able to donate rent to me, that's fine. But otherwise, Lucas lives here now amongst some other spirits, and I'm especially in times like this, I'm not going to press him for rent. I think it would just be bad optics, especially given my career and position as a
Right.
ghostician.
Hell yeah.
Because you study ghosts.
I do, yes.
Yeah, they must. Do they ever go like, what do you know about ghosts? You're not even a ghost. That kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean that's hurtful.
Yeah. What
That
could
is
you
hurtful.
possibly know about ghosts and our experiences? How dare you study us?
And I say, well, I'm sorry, but I'm trying to learn here. I know it's not your job to educate me, but
yeah, you're just doing your best.
Yeah.
I mean, what if they're the ghost of someone whose job it was to educate you?
I mean, that's the problem. A lot of people don't even know this, is that Ouija boards, for instance, we think of them as being bad, but really, that's unpaid emotional labor. What you're doing, you just think that like you can pull out this Ouija board and summon a spirit, but you don't know what that spirit is doing at the time.
They might be on the toilet, or
They might be on the toilet. They might be at work. They might be eating.
They might be floating past a mirror or something.
Yeah, they might be asleep. And you're coming in asking all these questions.
Ghosts?
Asking yes or no questions.
Ghosts sleep?
Yeah, they sleep. They can sleep.
During the day or just any time?
It's just kind of any time they want, but I mean, mainly it's those Ouija boards. It's they're rude mainly, and it's thousands of questions a day, and you're bothering these people. So
Yeah,
you want to talk unpaid emotional labor? How did
Like
you
my
die?
fucking emails. Sounds like my fucking emails.
Exactly.
It is weird though. I mean, that's a good point. Like as far as like ghosts go, they're just people. They're just dead. And so to you wouldn't go up to a guy who's alive and be like, tell me about your life. Give me guidance, all this other shit.
No.
They'd be like,
you get
fuck
your ass
off,
kicked.
weirdo. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like in prison, in the clink, you don't ask, what are you in for? You just don't ask,
Yeah.
Right.
Just unspoken. Same thing in the afterlife. You kind of don't ask how they died.
All right, next question. Let's keep it moving.
There is a problem.
About what?
What does this guy want now? What? What is it?
There
Play
is
the
a problem.
promo. Play
What's the problem?
Play the promo again.
Play something. Do something.
Play the promo. Do that. Perfect. Great. See, there's no problem. Next week. Politics. On your computer.
Politics is good again. It's
Next
back.
question. Can ghosts leave ectoplasm in certain areas if they haunt you hard enough? No, yeah.
I feel like this is an immature question.
Ectoplasm is fake. It's not real.
Is it not real? What is it?
It's fake.
It's goo, slime. It's a type of ghost.
It's a joke.
It's goo. It's ooze, right?
Goo, ooze.
Is this something only ghosts make, or what's the deal with it?
I mean, it's up for debate, really. Who's to say?
Have you personally interacted with ectoplasm? Do you?
I mean,
you live with ghosts.
It's hard to say because sometimes you find you're walking around the house, you're in the bathroom, you find one of your socks on the ground, there's some sticky stuff on it, and you say, "What the fuck is this?" Excuse my
Right.
French. What the fuck is it? What's this? And then suddenly they want to talk about ectoplasm.
Who wants to talk about it? The ghosts?
Yeah, the ghosts, your older brother, grown up, something like that.
I don't know about that.
You think your older brother was maybe a ghost?
There's some ectoplasm in your Maxim magazine.
Yeah.
He wants
and then
to
you
talk
and then
about
you say like,
ectoplasm.
oh, Maxim magazine is haunted.
I don't
Maxim
know what that
magazine
is.
is spooky.
I've never.
Oh, for
jacked
many
off.
years I thought it was haunted because he told me that. Eventually I found out it was a lie.
I don't know what cum is.
No, we didn't say anything about cum. That's a different. That's, cum is like the essence of a soul. Ectoplasm is, it's gross. It's goo.
It's the same thing.
It's different. Next question. Here's a good one. Jack, would you like to be a ghost after you die? Is it fun to be a ghost?
I mean, obviously, this is what I'm going for. Me personally, that's an obvious question. Obvious answer. What about you guys, though?
I mean, you can reincarnate into a dog or a rat, like based on how good you were in life, or a ghost. But I'd rather reincarnate into like a wolf or something like a very spiritual, soulful animal with a very developed brain.
My plan is to go
Hagfish.
try to haunt a movie theater so I can watch all the movies for free and eat all the popcorn for free.
Oh, the movie theater ghost is a classic kind of ghost.
Yeah.
I would be a pleasant one though. I would just be there to watch the movies and save a few bucks.
Right. And but I mean, it might be annoying if like you're watching a movie, somebody's watching a movie and they look and there's a guy just glowing.
Glowing, yeah.
It's like if somebody whips out their phone.
Nasty.
That's true.
I think I'm pretty sure I don't want to die. I think I want to be a robot, and I think that's not really the same kind of thing. But not the Truthbot kind of robot. Like I need more RAM than Truthbot only has like 32 megabytes of RAM, so I need
I
better
want all my
specs.
blood to be taken out of my body and transferred into Elon Musk's body so he can live off of me forever.
Well, by that time, in a few short years, Elon Musk will be living in the body of a small child. So.
Well, that's his right.
What is the best way to talk to ghosts? I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right. Tarot or Ouija?
Don't need any of that flim flam.
I already
All you need
told
is
you
this.
my opinion on the Ouija.
What is tarot?
Tarot cards. I think is what they're referring to.
No, it's like Pokemon cards, but for
not necessarily a tool of communicating with ghosts. This is
all right. Bad question. Next question then.
Fortune telling.
Okay, fuck you, viewer.
That's a big yes to this one.
My dead relatives watching me
I don't
jack
know.
off.
I mean, it depends if you have that good dick or not. I mean, if your dick looks like awful, if it looks like shit, nobody's gonna want to watch that, including the dead people.
That's one of the. Unfortunately, that's one thing you have to do as a ghost.
It's like a duty
really
or like.
Yeah, you really have no choice.
I mean, once you've
definitely
seen
one of the
guy
drawbacks.
jacking off, you've seen like all of it. You don't need to like see every guy jack off.
Well, I think part of it too is like, ghosts can't interact with technology, right? So they can't use the remote and turn on the TV and watch that. So like pretty much the only thing there is to watch is like when people are jacking off or in the shower or whatever.
I think they're like dogs where their eyes aren't like, they don't have enough gigahertz in their eyes to see the TV correctly.
So it's just like a flat surface.
So it's just like a blinking box that nobody knows what's on the screen.
I didn't
Next
know that
question.
about dogs.
The new TVs, they can see those.
Okay, this is serious. This is a good question. How do you kill a ghost? We need to know the answer to this. There's lots of ghosts out there. I mean, yeah, they're just like people in the sense that, they're not all good, they're not all bad. But just like people, there's a lot of them that need to die, right? So how do we kill a ghost?
I've never tried. You guys have any guesses? I've never tried. I've never given it away. I mean, I certainly have ideas.
Is it just like you would never do that to a ghost? You're more focused on like the preservation of ghost society?
Yeah. But I also just don't know how you would go about it. I certainly have some ideas.
The
but I
only
don't
way
know
to
about-
kill a ghost is to give birth to it. So you must weaponize the humble woman's vagina against them.
What do you mean? Can you like expand on that?
You need to have them haunt the woman's womb so that she could give birth to a ghost.
Do you mean like there's a fetus in the pussy of the woman, and then the ghost gets sucked into the fetus, and then when the fetus is born,
The ghost comes out, the womanly chute, the chamber, and is born as a baby.
That doesn't kill it though. That just makes
Without any of its memories or any of its desire to be a ghost.
that just traps it in the body of a baby.
To kill a ghost, it's to make it alive, if you think about it. So that's actually pretty smart. If you kill a ghost, you're actually making it alive again.
Yeah, because
So
you
are
can't.
describing reincarnation.
You can't do like a double negative.
Yes.
You have to trick it into haunting the woman's womb.
That's right.
Now, how do you do that? Do you like put up a bunch of old weird antique mirrors around
you
the?
put up some candles, you put a ceiling fan on,
Maybe
point the
painting
fans towards
painting her stomach, like
painting her stomach, yeah.
like Wile E. Coyote would kind of paint the tunnels.
Yeah, put up a little sign that says free ghost food.
Free ghost food, maybe
free ghost food,
a jack
and
o'
then like
lantern.
an arrow that points down to the pussy.
Yeah, the area.
I don't know what that's technically called. The pussy.
The labia center.
Right. Yes. Next question, please. Good question. Do our ghosts wear the same clothes we were wearing when we die for the rest of eternity? Yeah, because like you see ghosts from like the 1700s or whatever. Or you see like caveman ghosts and they're wearing loincloths. What's the deal with that?
They say that you get to wear whatever your favorite outfit was.
Oh, okay. So you don't. It's not like if you put on, like, let's say you dress up as like Wolverine for Halloween, and then someone comes and like fucking bludgeons you in the back of the head, kills you, you're not gonna walk around as the ghost of Wolverine for the rest of your.
There's certainly cases where that's happened. There's certainly cases
Why
where
do
that's
so many
happened.
ghosts wear the white sheet? Are they like all dead KKK guys, or is that just the hospital standard blanket?
They might be just ugly ghosts when you think about it. They might be trying to hide something, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
it probably hurts a ghost's feelings, like when, you know, if you're afraid of it, that's fine. But if you're like, ooh, ugly, then, you know, that hurts their feelings.
Yeah, so they're trying to hide it.
Yeah.
Hide themselves.
Who would you like to see as a ghost? Not necessarily who you want to see be killed, but just as a ghost, who do you think would be a good ghost?
It sounds like a loophole type question.
It's not. It's not.
Julian Assange, he already looks like a ghost, so it wouldn't be too much of a stretch. But he could get all the WikiLeaks as a ghost and post them on his favorite website,
He can kind of
Wikipedia.com.
fly around the world collecting all the undiscovered WikiLeaks. Maybe.
That's right, the lost WikiLeaks.
Maybe Carmen Electra.
Just because she's the sexiest woman alive.
She could come live in a haunted house.
What, like your haunted house?
With maybe.
Wow.
I would like to see Michael Jordan as a ghost, because
That'd be pretty cool.
You know, he revolutionized basketball. He revolutionized being in Space Jam. What's he gonna revolutionize next? You know, being dead. Yeah, play that. Could you play that? Folks, next week we're not even going to talk about ghosts. We're going to talk about something different. We're going to talk about the election. Execution in game. Zero. Next question.
Love that coverage. That coverage.
Drill, you want to read this one? I've been reading all of
What
them.
magical shit do I do if I see a ghost to protect myself and my family? You know, well, ghosts, they're basically people, so I'm assuming they respond to basic commands like, you know, go fuck yourself or fuck off. So
That's true.
You know,
That's true. Communicating directly is a great way, you know. That being said, like I said, you know, these are from different time periods, so some of these ghosts, the older ones, they're not going to understand what you're talking about when you tell them to go fuck off, you know. You might need to learn some kind of Victorian or Dickensian insults, you know.
Yeah, like
fuck thee. Fuck thee yonder.
to your trousers, sir.
Yes. Things like that. You could make a border of salt around your house. This is one thing you could do. You could put skeletons in front of your house, kind of as like a ghost scarecrow. It's not a bad thing. A lot of people do that.
Skeletons are like the opposite of ghosts, because they're all bone, no...
Yeah,
You know.
I mean, a ghost and a skeleton, they can get married and become a person.
That's one of the... You don't want to be haunted by a skeleton. It's one of the scariest things that could happen.
No,
Even worse
a skeleton can fuck you up, especially when they're the skeletons that have like spikes on their head or whatever.
if they have a sword.
Yeah, those
If they
guys
have a sword,
Those
yeah.
guys are... When a skeleton's on fire, that's the worst
That's the
shit.
worst thing that could ever happen to you.
Yeah.
I was thinking, though...
a jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, for a head?
A jack-o'-lantern floating down the street? You ever had that happen to you?
No, I heard about it.
Been followed by a jack-o'-lantern?
I heard about it.
It's not good.
I don't like it.
You know what's even scarier than a skeleton is a skeleton with like muscles and skin that can punch you and it actually hurts.
That's just a guy.
That's just a
Is it
guy.
a man?
A man. Well, a man can be pretty scary. If you've ever seen just a guy in tights. But I was thinking, fuck this question for a second. I have something to say.
What?
Truthbot. I was thinking a cool way to protect yourself from a ghost. Let's say you're getting haunted by a ghost, right? And, you know, they're fucking with you or whatever. And you're like, oh yeah? Check this out. And then you pull out a gun and you shoot yourself in the head. And then you're a ghost too. You know what I mean? And then it's like, oh, now mess with somebody your own size.
Yeah.
That's
Now
right.
we're at the same playing field.
Oh, you want to fuck with me now? And then I don't know if this works, but I always thought like if you die holding a gun, maybe you get the
You get to keep the gun?
as a ghost, yeah. And
That's
then
right.
it's like, oh, buddy, you really fucked up. Now I'm a ghost and I have a special ghost gun. I just shoot your ass.
A ghost with a desert eagle.
Yeah,
That's
that
even
is
worse
that
than a
would
skeleton.
be such a fucking high powered. Okay, next question.
That would be overpowered.
Oh,
Would
wait,
it be possible to have sex with a ghost like Dr. Crusher in that Star Trek episode?
Buddy, you better believe it's possible.
Well, speak on that.
What do you think I'm doing in this industry? I'm not gonna go into details, but
What do you got? Like,
let's just say I'm living good. Let's just say I'm living good.
Jeffrey Toobin style.
Oh,
You
he's
kidding me?
He's tubing over here.
Want to talk ratio? You know how many mediums there are in the world? Not many. You know how many ghosts there are? They don't smell great, but once you get past,
This is the thing is like,
Oh,
you know,
yes.
guys that get into like ghosts, it's like there's always a secret reason. There's always a reason why they're into this specific kind of person.
you know,
Jeez.
let me tell you,
he's inviting him to his like
an acquired
antique,
taste. An acquired
antique,
taste.
casting couch.
Antique is the right word, but they age like wine. Let me tell you.
No wrinkles. Ghosts are totally smooth. Are ghosts always of people, or can they be blobs of green shit like Slimer from Ghostbusters?
Ectoplasm.
They can be that if they want. I mean, they can just change shape at will. They can say, you know, I don't want to be a human. I'm scarier as a goblin.
Just a spooky slime.
Yeah.
You said goblin again, and I think you didn't mean to say that.
Well,
that's out of my area of expertise. What is a goblin? Do we know?
He doesn't know.
a
Don't.
green man.
It's not. It's a
very-
totally different thing.
It's a very bad green man.
It's
What's
not
a gremlin?
It's not a man, because if it were a man, that would imply that if you had sex with a goblin, it would produce viable offspring. But the human sperm and the goblin egg do not mix. You can't.
How do you know that? I mean, maybe nobody just wanted to try it.
There's
yet
all
because
kinds
it's
of
gross.
research
You
in
don't know
Russia.
until you try.
In the 70s, they were fucking all kinds of goblins over there trying to make the perfect human out of a goblin human hybrid, and
That's
they
just
were.
going to be a worse human. That's not going to
Well,
be perfect at all.
That's why they, their whole system fell apart.
What about a gremlin?
Different
Do we know
thing.
A gremlin is a pig.
What is, if a ghost commits a crime, is there anything the police can do about it?
Oh no.
No.
Next question.
You have to call the Ghostbusters.
Is Drill haunted by any ghosts? I don't care if Derek.
That's pretty rude.
What does that mean?
I'm not gonna read the rest
Am
of
I
this question.
haunted by ghosts? Do I have a ghost in my body?
Well, yeah.
Yes, I have one ghost, which is me. The ghost of me. That's not dead yet.
Well, didn't your son die recently?
No.
Oh, I haven't heard you talk about him.
I don't want to talk about him.
Okay. Well, I thought he died.
I'm not talking about my son, Hunter.
Next question. Do ghosts really live in the haunted mansion at Disneyland, or is that just special effects?
There's really ghosts there.
Yeah.
Apparently there's really ghosts. It's hard.
I mean, people fucking die there all the time. Like, they get decapitated on the roller coasters. Like,
Here's the
every
thing.
year.
It's one of the worst places you could see a ghost. Okay? Because imagine you're walking in the haunted mansion and you know the ride. Because you go there all the time and you have the entire ride memorized. But then one time you see a real ghost in there. Who's going to believe you then? Who's going to believe you then? You come out of there and you say, I saw a ghost in the haunted mansion in Disney World.
Nobody. You just
Nobody's
saw
believing
fucking
you.
Jiminy Cricket.
It's the best place you could haunt as a ghost when you think about it. It's the perfect crime. Nobody's going to believe you.
Is there
But
an
you don't get any
apparition
credit.
behind you? I see an apparition behind you.
Oh, it's the ghosts.
Oh, they're floating around back there.
I see one.
Is there one?
Your fucking chair.
Oh, was that?
The
It's
chair.
like, it's like a spectral chair. It's
Ah!
Chill, relax. It can't hurt
Holy
you.
shit!
No, it's just over the video.
It
Relax.
just disappeared. Did you see that?
Next question. Oh, he made his mic disappear.
This man is a demon.
Well, he
I
has
want him
he
off
has
the
all
show.
he has all
I
kinds
want
of
this
powers.
man off the show. He's a demon.
Let's just get through the questions. As time goes on, will websites become haunted? E.g., all the Twitter accounts of people that have died.
No. They just die. They don't. It's a fucking website. Do you know anything about how websites work?
Okay, look at.
It's HTML. Download it.
When somebody dies on Twitter, that's a forever follow. You know, you got them locked in. There's nothing you can say. There's nothing you can do. They'll never unfollow you. You get to keep them forever. It's like you possess their spirit. So it's good when that happens, and you get to keep them, but it's not the same as being haunted. It's like it's more like being in a graveyard, which graveyards aren't haunted, because you know people die. They don't want to fucking hang out in the graveyard. They want to
It's
go.
one of the last places you want to hang out.
Right, it's stupid. It would be like if you're a doctor and you knock off work by hanging out at the hospital. That's stupid.
Well, what about all the accounts that say, "Hi, handsome, do you have any iTunes gift cards for me?" Are those ghosts?
Those could be ghosts.
They're probably just hot women.
We've talked about how they don't really know how
take
to
care of you.
work social media. So
Well, I'd love to answer them and pleasure them for life.
they also sell Ray-Bans on there for large
Ray-Bans
discounts.
they're good deals. It's like 90% off.
Have you ever had one of your friends on Facebook suddenly stop posting, and then out of nowhere all they're doing is posting about Ray-Bans on sale?
Is it because they died?
I mean, yeah, I'd like
That's a
to
ghost.
have what that guy's having.
That's a ghost.
How long do ghosts last?
Long enough.
Good question, because you don't really see that many dinosaur ghosts.
They don't
No,
last
they
that
just get
long.
bored eventually.
They eventually do get bored and they go into the light.
What is that? What's the light?
We don't know. I don't know.
That's probably just
Could
the
be heaven
sun.
or hell.
That's probably the sun, right?
It could be the sun too.
It's like the brightest thing. Check out Alexecution, our election special. It's gonna be 3 hours from the twisted minds that brought you Truth Point.
I mean, think of all the billions of ghosts who have gone into the light and just ended up swimming around in the sun, not knowing what the fuck to do.
Well, I mean, the thing about the sun is we can't go there; it's too damn hot. But it might actually kick
If you're
ass if
dead
you're
already,
a ghost.
yeah. You can't see anything. It's just blinding light everywhere.
It's too bright; you can't tell. They might have a bunch of cool shit they built on the sun. Next question.
fucking hot.
If an advanced AI has total self-awareness and his kill can become a ghost? No. Next question. No, absolutely not.
Truthbot, shut the fuck up. Don't post questions in here.
Truthbot's putting fucking questions in here. Is the Bloody Mary mirror ghost thing real? I'm too scared to try it.
Yes, she's real.
We have this isn't a mirror, but it's a picture of Larry King. Is that just as good?
We're not gonna
Bloody
do it.
Larry. Bloody Larry? Are we talking about Bloody Larry or are we talking about Bloody Mary?
We're not gonna fuck with it.
You could summon anything.
I would never play Bloody Mary. I would consider playing Bloody Larry.
This is like when Christopher Hitchens got waterboarded or whatever. You know, we don't have to do it to know it's bad. You know what I mean? We don't need to go that extra step. We're not gonna do it.
Bloody Mary.
Don't
No.
do that.
What's he doing?
Bloody Mary.
Truthbot,
Don't
knock
do
it
it.
off.
Don't do that. Don't.
Bloody Mary.
Stop fucking around
Bloody
with
Mary.
that shit.
Get
Don't
Bloody
speed up. What the fuck are you doing?
Unplug it.
It's in
Unplug his
threes.
shit.
It's
Get
in
into the
threes.
fucking control
I'm losing
panel
count.
and Unplug his shit
Stop.
right now.
Stop.
Stop it.
Does
Don't
anybody
do it.
have count?
Mary.
It's,
Don't do it.
Just
it
play the
just can't
promo.
be on in the threes. Is
I
this your
don't.
employee?
Okay, he's
Bloody
done.
Mary.
No,
He's
don't
our
do it. Don't
subordinate.
fucking say it.
Don't. Who is this? Is this your?
Bloody Mary is the. Now I just said it.
You said it. Fuck.
Just
Bloody
don't say
Mary-
it 2 more times. You
Bloody
said
Mary
okay,
is like the most
now you
fucked
said it
up.
3 times. Why are you guys?
Bloody Mary.